guys. Yeah, I should be unmuted. Okay, I am muted. Hi. Why am I asleep though? Okay, here we go. Hi. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I see you sleeping. Yeah. I was asleep for a second. No worries. It's okay though. It's okay. Hi, guys. What's up? Yes, it's a Saturday stream. Yes, I don't really do these very often. It's good to see you if I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for dropping in on this unplanned, unannounced Saturday stream. Once in a while I do these, once in a while, but sometimes I just think I can pull this off, or I'm not too busy, or isn't something I really want to go to on Saturday, and I'll just make the time to do the stream because I think, I would love to see you guys. And we actually had, I don't know, I'm sure many of you who are here weren't or wasn't around for like last night. We had a little bit of a VC. We hung out in the VC last night, and it was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Seems like I just talked to you. Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say that like we were hanging out in the VC last night, and I was thinking to myself, you know what? I don't really have anything like severely like intensely going on today. And yesterday I worked for a really long time. I worked at some stuff behind the scenes yesterday. And I'm like, maybe I should just stream today. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it. And also it's because I want to do the ASMR stream tomorrow also. So like I figured instead of saving a major story point, I usually save like major story points for ASMR typically. But I decided I wanted to be able to talk loudly. I haven't really been able to get visibly excited about WUWA content for a long time. So I wanted to play Wuthering Waves without having to worry about being super sleepy, cozy, comfy, that kind of stuff, But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate that. I didn't have very high expectations. This is a Saturday stream, so I know that most people don't expect me to be live, and that's fine. I understand. At the end of the day, I'm just happy that you're here. So thank you so much for showing up. But if I haven't said hello to you, hello, good to see you. Thank you for being here. And I really do appreciate that very, very much. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I do have a couple, like one or two things. If you perhaps did not see the showcase, the avatar showcase for Supra on Thursday, I actually decided to edit that together, which is something I don't usually do. So that will probably be coming out tomorrow. That video will be coming out tomorrow. There's a couple things I want to do with it. Some of you who were in the VC last night, you're watching me work on it basically, like edit everything. So I want to take some time to add a little something to it, but I need some extra time. So that'll be out tomorrow if you want to see that. I've never actually released one of my showcases on YouTube before. Actually, I've only kept them on Twitch, actually. So I figured that would be kind of a nice thing to try. We'll see what happens with it. I don't expect a whole lot to come from it. But at this stage, I'm just trying to get in front of more people. So I'm being far more, I guess, picky about what I release to the public. Like the last 3 years, chat, I've been very, very picky about what I release and what I put out there. But sometimes if you make content, like if the whole point of streaming for me is to make the content. You want to make content while streaming so that you can distribute it elsewhere. So for me, if I'm going to take the time to like stream a whole showcase that's only going to be seen by those in chat, I feel like that kind of, it doesn't reach as many people as it possibly could. So for me, like if I want to grow the community, I want to continue to put myself out there and have more people know that I exist, it just makes more sense to not be so picky about what I actually edit and put out into the world. So yeah, that'll be out tomorrow most likely, if everything goes according to plan tonight. And yeah, I hope you guys will look forward to it if you didn't see it. But yeah, all in all, thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. What's up, Euclid? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great day. Your day is pretty much over at this point. But I hope you had a great day. Hello. But yeah, guys, I really do appreciate you all coming in for tonight's stream. I'm actually really excited to get into the WUWA content tonight, and you know, hopefully we'll get some others who are also you know, excited about the content too. I've heard it's very, very good. I've heard 3.3 is looking really, really awesome. I mean, obviously, they've built up to it quite nicely with Hiyuki and Nadia. I think her name is it's Nadia. I forget her name. I'm getting her confused with Fadia from Neverness to Everness. But yeah, like I heard 3.3 is fantastic, so I'm actually looking forward to playing through that today. Yo, good morning, Simon. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope you had a good day. My day has been pretty short. I basically woke up, put some rice on the rice cooker, and just made a thumbnail for today's stream, and now I'm here. So I haven't done a whole lot today other than kind of prep for tonight's stream. Hello, Onyx. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Rice? Yeah. I didn't want to. I wanted to avoid ordering food today. So I put some rice on. The chicken is thawing out, and so by the time the stream is over, the chicken should be thawed out, and I should be able to like make myself some rice and chicken and put a little bit of teriyaki sauce and some soy sauce on it as well, and I'll just have a nice chill, small, you know, cheap streamer dinner. So I'll probably do some grocery shopping tomorrow, most likely. But yeah, it's good to see you, Fumi, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hello. It feels like it's been a bit since I've seen you, Fumi, or you've just been very, very busy, or I've been starting really late and haven't been able to see you. But in any case, it's great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Sounds like a good dinner. Yeah. Very, very simple. I'm out of eggs. I actually ran out of eggs. And the moment I run out of eggs is usually the point where that's my signal. I need to do grocery shopping. If I'm out of eggs, that is a problem because I use eggs for basically everything that I eat. So now it's just gonna be chicken, essentially. So you know, where are the veggies? When I don't have veggies on hand, which I'm also out of veggies. When I don't have veggies on hand, I have a powdered mix that gives me my nutrients for vegetables and a little bit of fruit nutrients too. So as a stand-in for when I don't have vegetables, I have the powder. So don't worry. All right, I got it all under control. It's all good. Can you feed me? Can you feed me? Have you seen what I look like? Have you seen how hungry I am? I'm very... Oh my...
Filthy tipped $50. Why not save the chicken for tomorrow and suck down some succulent pizza today? Pepe laughed.
Really? Oh my gosh. Seriously, you're gonna let me have pizza? Oh my god. Thank you, Hiki. Oh my god. That's so goated. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. I owe you squats, dude. I owe you squats. Please don't let me forget about giving you squats. Thank you so much for the 50. Mwah, mwah. Holy fuck. I really appreciate that, hun. You didn't have to do that. Man's coming out strong. Filthy beating filthy. Yeah, classic. But honestly, but I really appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Meal sounded kind of depressing for a Saturday night. Aw. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I will save the rice for tomorrow. And I'll be sure to make it good. I'll order groceries. And I'll make sure that I can get my food for tomorrow. I'll have a nice meal for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Guess I don't need to cook for you, at least not tonight. But there will always be time. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Hiki. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so hello, Perrin. Good to see you. It was good to hang out with you, Perrin, last night. I haven't really had a chance to hang out with so many of you. In like a very like low pressure setting, so it was really nice to see some new faces in the VC. I do VC chats randomly. I don't announce them. I just kind of do them when I feel like it. So it's always really nice to see who pops in. Like we got a whole visit from Rezi last night. Like Rezi, while she was in VR chat, just popped in with one of her friends, and it was a really good time. Wait a sec, I'm eating cereal. What the shit filthy? Oh, that's funny. What kind of cereal? I'm sure it's really good. I looked at the previous VOD. Oh yeah, the previous VOD. You guys were just being so generous. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Also, how is my goal completed and nobody followed? That doesn't happen. That must have been a bot or something. It must have been a bot, but who cares? Who cares? That's not real. That's not real. No, that's not a real follower goal finish because there was no follower announcement. There was no follower notifications. So that's not real. That's not real. Don't get excited about it. It's not real. I don't get excited about reaching follower goals until it's like well past the goal. Like once we're at 5,010 followers, then I'll be like, hey, we reached the goal. Hell yeah, woo! But you know, yeah. It's I don't really trust those. I don't trust those because Pog 5K, we're not really there yet, guys. Like I guarantee you, if you look at my stats, like if you go to any website where you can see streamer stats, I guarantee you that I will lose a follower tonight. I guarantee you. So like that's why I don't trust it. I don't trust it until we're like a couple numbers over, you know. So then we can get excited about it maybe in the next 2 streams or so. We'll see. But yeah, I will order some pizza. Shit. You know what? Hiki just really fucking hooked me up. So honestly, in the spirit of Hiki hooking me up, I'm gonna have you guys help me get a pizza. I don't know. We're gonna find out because you guys are gonna help me. So we're gonna make it fun. We're gonna make it a group activity. Because why not? Why not? Congrats on the 5K. Oh my gosh. Hiki, that's literally another 50, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate that. And you're just gonna finish the 5K goal too. Oh my gosh. Congrats on reaching 5K bits. Thank you so much for the 5K bits. That's so sweet. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. That's wild. Man's coming out big tonight. I'm so grateful. Holy shit, dude. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Actually, you know what? I will order the pizza while you guys are watching. I will show you me ordering the pizza. I think that's the least I can do. So let me see if I can do this without doxing myself. Let's see if we can do this. Alright. Holy fuck, dude. Pizza. Yeah, I wouldn't be eating pizza if it weren't for Hiki. Thank you so much. Well, one day I'll get to join that club here. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope you'll be able to hang out with us like in the VC. That'd be pretty cool. I would really appreciate that. I would love that. I was about to say, please don't accidentally dox yourself. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I know better. What toppings do I prefer? You guys are gonna see. You're gonna see me order. I'm going to order the pizza, but I'm gonna do it in front of you so you know that I did it. So I'm still gonna do everything myself, but like you guys will just get to see it. Pizza time. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Hikis. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do that. Hawaiian watching stream. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you for watching the stream too. Sad part is I'm always super tired every day. I know. You share that quite often, hun. It's okay. I understand. Hanging in VC was absolute riot last night. It was a good time. Like, quite honestly, like, I know that some of you guys maybe don't think I do, like, VC calls, but, like, once in a while, I like to do VC calls in my Discord, and I love to just kind of get to know people and just kind of chill. Like, I'm literally just kind of being myself, and it's really, really nice. So, okay, so how can I avoid doxing myself? Oh wow, that is my address. Okay. That is my address. Give me a second, chat. We cannot do that. Okay. Let me see how we can sort this out. Okay. Browse. Can we like like, hold on, chat. I gotta make sure I don't dox myself. What kind of shot? You're not a fan of the Meat Lovers pizza? No, I am. I love the Meat Lovers pizza. I'm actually gonna get a specialty pizza. Also, Fanatic, hey, good to see you, hun. Hi. I never get a specialty pizza, but I'm totally gonna get that. Yeah, I love Meat Lovers. I fucking love the fuck out of Meat Lovers, dude. Yeah. I just don't get to get it very often because Meat Lovers, that's a specialty pizza, like the pizza is what they call it. So, like, I don't get a chance to really, like, have that because it's usually really expensive. So, okay, let me see about this. Meow meow. Meow meow. Order. Where is it? Wait, not fit to screen. What the fuck? The fuck? I want to clip it. Why can't I clip it? Am I stupid? What the fuck? Transform. Edit transform. Oh, it's edit transform. I'm stupid. Yeah, I was stupid. Okay, so crop. We're gonna crop the part where my name is. Okay. So, also, yeah, also my credit card. I gotta be careful about that too. Okay, we got this. Let me switch on over. Okay, we got this. Yo, Hunter! Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Hunter. Okay, so any large specialty pizza. Yeah, we're actually ordering pizza on stream, chat, because Hiki was very, very generous, and I wanna show you guys I'm actually getting the thing. Domino's? Oh well, at least it'll go further. Yeah, I know. I just get Domino's. I like Domino's. I do. Let's see. Extravaganza. Actually, let's just go. Wait. I don't like the I don't like black olives. Domino's is why I always get, because it's the closest. That's true. Domino's is closest to me too, actually. Yeah, that's real. Tasty. Yeah, true. Okay, so no black olives. Papa Murphy's had a 50% off last month, so I bought 2 extra pizza. Just put them in the fridge to thaw for tomorrow. Yo, yeah, that's, that is a way to properly spend your money. Very smart, Hiki. Do they have the special $9.99 for using the app by you? I don't know, but I don't know. I don't usually use the app, so I'm unsure. But having everything on it is pretty cool. I never get to do that. I like that they actually roll the dough out in front of you when they make them. Are you talking about the Papa Murphy's? I've never heard of Papa Murphy's before, by the way. I've actually never heard of that company before. So, I like Parmesan sauce. You have enough points for 7 free pizzas? That's real. Holy shit. It's good to see you, Mora, by the way. Hello. Domino's? Oh, Domino's. Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't worked at Domino's in a very long time, so I did not know that. So we'll add this. We're not doing extra cheese. No thanks. I've heard of Papa Murphy's that I do not particularly know. Yeah, I've never heard of them before. I thought they were nationwide. Papa Murphy's is a big take and bake chain. Really? Yeah, I've never heard of them before. Never. I know of Papa John's. I know of Domino's. I know of, I mean, those are like the 2 biggest ones. There may be like some smaller ones, but that's about it. So. But yeah, we're gonna get a salad too. We're absolutely gonna get a salad. I had Papa John's was not a fan. Same actually, Hunter. Same. I heard from Meow that Papa John's is actually better, or rather, no, it's Little Caesars. Yeah, Meow swears by Little Caesars. So that's the third one that I forgot, because I never order from them. But like, I heard that, you know, Little Caesars has gotten better than Papa John's. But like, Domino's is still like the best. Well, your Domino's website is so different. Yeah. Yeah. Salad? Yeah, Perrin. I mean, why not? Why not have a salad? Little Caesars good, but Domino's is the best, I think. I agree. Honestly, Pizza Hut was the best. Pizza Hut was the best. In its prime, Pizza Hut was the GOAT. Domino's took that from Pizza Hut because they fucking fucked it up. They fucked it up. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of them either, Hunter. Okay, so just in case Checkout has my credit card number, we're gonna... Oh shit, my... Chat, oh my god. Chat, I'm so glad that I changed the scene. Holy... My address just popped right the fuck up on the screen. I literally clicked checkout and my address just popped up right on the screen. Holy fuck. I dodged a bullet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pizza Hut was the king, man. It was. It totally fucking was. Absolutely. Oh yeah, good thing you changed the scene. I sure did. Good intuition. Yeah, I was very careful. No worries. I just rewind it and screenshot exactly why it's not on the screen. Exactly why. Not with pizza, at least garlic bread? Really? These look, I mean, to be honest, yeah, they're really good for me. They're really good. Little Caesars used to be ass, now it's great. So I've heard, Slime, so I've heard. Caesars is good if you like heartburn. Okay, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, peeps, let's super slow mode. No. No, it didn't, guys, it didn't actually happen. It didn't actually happen. Alright? I said it would have. It would have, but it didn't happen. I switched the scene. It didn't happen. There is no rewinding. You will not be able to see it, I swear. I made the right call, but you guys know what I got now. You guys know what I've ordered, so it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so wow, holy shit. I have never ordered this much from Domino's before. But I really appreciate that, Hiki. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have a really fucking banger dinner. Or dinner meal. Actually, not dinner. I don't eat 3 times a day. I don't have 3 meals a day. So this is just my meal for the day. This is just what I eat for today. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think this is fine. This is fine. Food pick is a must? I will. I'm planning my trip right now. Annoying Neff leaves her curtains open and makes it that much more exciting. wait, huh? I mean, I do the exhibitionist. I'm a little bit of an exhibitionist. A little bit. But, you know, the curtains that should be closed are the ones that are closed. Back to work. Okay, Perrin. Good luck to you at work. Thank you for hanging out. Be safe. Much love, Perrin. Okay, we're gonna have them leave it at the door. And we're gonna use... yeah, we're gonna use PayPal. Okay. And... I will tip a little bit more. I will tip more than I normally do. Because again, Hiki was so generous. Make sure they call. I'm gonna keep the page open so we can see it. Like whenever they deliver it. Actually, wait. Maybe they should just hand it to me. You know what, chat? Let me just have them hand it to me. Yeah. We won't have them leave at the door. Since I'm streaming right now, I think it's better if I just have them hand it to me. I picture Spider-Man hanging from the building across the alley while looking through your window. I mean, there is a window where you could actually do that while jorking through your window. Actually, all of my windows where you could see me doing like sexy time stuff, all of those windows are covered. They're all covered. So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, there's literally no way that you could watch me from a window. You couldn't do that because they're all covered. Yeah, my kitchen is covered and my main window is covered. 2 payment methods. All right. Use PayPal balance first. Okay. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, and place order. Place order. Okay, but yeah, I mean, honestly, where I live, Spider-Man could look through one of my windows. So that is actually a thing that could happen. So yeah, it's possible. Alright, so yeah, they're gonna call me. I'm gonna grab my phone. Real quick. I mean, he hails from your region. He does from New York. He's from the New York area. Yeah. So that is true. All right. Okay, wake up. Okay. All right. So I have my phone. We're good. They are making. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, I can't show you that. I can't show you that. I can take a photo though. I'll take a photo and show you guys. That's way safer. Okay, so do that. Do that. Meow. Where's that? Alright. So we're gonna cut all of that shit out. We're gonna remove all of that. No one's gonna see anything. You will not see my address at all. Okay. Save. Let me see. Screenshots. And then pizza. Pizza.png. Alright, so new scene image. Just hit image 4, don't care. Wait. Ah! Holy fuck. Wait. Okay, wow. Okay. That was I'm so lucky. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. It's alright. Looking? What do you mean looking? Oh my god! That may be more fitting than you know. Vane. Give me a second. Hold on. Before we progress, I don't know how I fucking clicked on that.
Should be knocking at his door any minute now.
That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat.
I don't like where this is going.
Shush! Shush, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let me see. Oh my god. You guys are... You guys are such jokers, dude. Hold on. What the actual fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway.
Please, lady, you don't understand. You don't know what you're doing here.
Oh my gosh. I'm kind of sweating. I'm kind of sweating. Okay, I think I'm I actually think I'm fine. I think wait. I think I'm fine. Fuck. I'm actually kind of sweating. Okay. Where's the image? Let me see. Image 5. Cause like I'm like that's not supposed to that's not supposed to be up on the stream. Holy. Where's my shit?
FBI should be knocking on this door.
No, it will. No, they will not. No, they will not. It's fine. I swear. Where is this picture? Okay, so that's the proof.
Oh my.
That's the proof. That I did order the pizza. Okay. Yes, baby. Okay. Jokers. Did I tell you how I got these scars? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, that's her name. I never would have guessed. I know, it's crazy. My name is Domino's Tracker. Yeah. My name is Domino's Tracker. No, I'm good though. Cause my name doesn't show up. You guys cannot trick me, okay? I know my name looks just like my IRL signature.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, I know what I'm doing. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You can't see shit. All right. So it's on the way. It's on the way. It's okay. You guys are making me sweat. Holy fuck, dude. I was scared. Oh my goodness. And the card is definitely not 8008135. Absolutely not. I thought it was 69 Meow Ave. I don't live with Meow. No way, you sign your stick figures with...
Good job!
Oh my gosh, making it, yeah. It's a little bit of moisture, all good. Like, I was literally freaking out, because I thought maybe I'd fucked up somewhere. But it was still in studio mode. It was still in studio mode, so, I was fine. Holy fuck, I was scared. Man, I thought I'd made a terrible mistake. Okay. Alright. Anyway, now I have to pee. Ow. Now I have to piss. Holy. Same? Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I actually needed that. I fucking needed that. Holy. Poo piss immediately. I'm not gonna piss immediately. If I piss immediately, I'd piss my pants. I'm not gonna piss immediately. Who do you think I am? I'm not a fucking dog. Damn, we stress her out so much she has to go to the bathroom now. What? You got something to say, Vane? You got something to say? Huh? Got something to say? Huh? I'm not a dog. What are you talking about? Man, I'm gonna woof Nef. I love you. I love you too, Pax. Good to see you. Hi. Good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. I got a litter box for you. Thank you. That's exactly where I'm gonna go piss. Right in the litter box. Wolf. True. Neppy like time to make room. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really gotta piss. Yeah. Okay. Bathroom window open? Wait, is the bathroom window open? No. And honestly, you don't want to climb through my bathroom window. You would have the worst time trying to climb through my bathroom window. You would not be happy. And you would actually like destroy my house. My house would be my apartment would be totally fucking destroyed. It'd be totally destroyed if you came through my bathroom window. My bathroom would not function because it's that fucked up. All right, that's why we have drones. I'm gonna go piss. I don't want to entertain that thought anymore. Holy. All right. I'm gonna go piss. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Lives in a cardboard box. You're right. That shit's it's. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. You got me unasleep. You woke me up, Thane. Thank you for throwing something at me to wake me up. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Gar. Yo, I saw a puppy in here. Did I see a puppy in here? I think I saw a puppy. I saw a puppy in here. Hello, hi. How you doing? How you doing, puppy? Welcome. Thank you for the welcome back, Pax. Thank you for the welcome back, Spirit. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Euclid. Hi, puppy. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hi. It's so ironic that you're using the cat face and I'm out here wearing dog face. That's really that's quite ironic. I love it. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through. I hope you're having a great Saturday so far. All right, so we got some Wuthering Waves for you tonight. And honestly, once my food gets here, we are going to stop. But I do want to start playing some WUWA. We'll probably do we'll just do some dailies really quick. We'll do some menial things before the food gets here. And then once the food gets here, what we'll do is we'll watch some videos while I eat. And then after we eat, we'll get back into WUWA, and however long it takes for us to get through the story, that's how long it takes. I have no immediate plans tonight, so I'm here to entertain you guys. I'm in no rush to get out of here. I made sure my schedule was completely open for you. That's why I'm streaming on a Saturday of all times. So I hope you guys are down for that. I hope you guys are down to hang out for a little while, for a couple of hours. And let's go ahead and jump into some gaming tonight. Alright, let me go ahead and change this over to WUWA. Alright. Yes, I'm doing great. Got my first manicure today. Yo, you must feel so lovely. You must feel so refreshed. That's so awesome. I'm happy for you, puppy. I need a manicure. But, I do try to keep my nails in check, little by little. But yeah, having a manicure feels really nice, so I'm sure you feel great. I'm glad I've made it to a stream finally. Yeah, I try to accommodate as much as I can. Bedroom is on the sun side of the house, so it kind of cooks during the day, even with central AC. My old boss hooked me up with this extra portable AC. Got that sucker installed today, so actually I almost forgot I had balls. Oh shit, whoa. That's way too cold for me, Hiki. But I know what that's like. Once it gets around 3 to 4 p.m., the sun shines directly into my apartment, but thankfully I have curtains there to keep things very cool. So I have curtains, but obviously if my AC is going, yeah, that's gonna be rough. But yeah, I totally know what that's like. But that's good. I'm glad you're staying cool today. That's very important. Sounds like a cozy Saturday. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm very excited about today's stream. Very excited to be hanging with you guys and chilling. Just enjoying the gaming, yeah, it's gonna be chill. We're gonna chill out. It's gonna be good. Yes, I do learning how to type. Yeah. No worries. Make all the spelling mistakes you need to. It's all good. But yeah, I saw the commentary about the Uno reverse emote. So chat, we're gonna have to make an Uno reverse. If one of my mods could write in the suggestions channel in the Discord to get an Uno reverse card, Uno reverse emote, so I remember, I'd really appreciate that if one of the mods could just pop that into the suggestions channel so I don't forget. We can't let you have those claws. Wait, we can't let you have those claws on you. It might hurt us when we misbehave. No worries. I'll just bite you. I don't have to worry about having claws. Sorry, I'll just bite. It's alright. Glad you explained that, Neff. I thought you were going to say what it's like to have no balls. No, I was not going to explain that because that would imply something incredibly interesting. That's what that would imply. Alright, vampire. I am a cat. I'm a cat. Is that punishment, biting? For some people it is. For some, if I'm drawing blood, I think that Michael forgot to mention that I broke my tablet, and that's why I haven't been here chatting recently. I got on Twitch on my phone, but my iPhone screen is way too tiny and the battery doesn't last long. I totally understand, Ame. It's okay, sweetie. It really is alright. I appreciate you letting me know, though. I'm glad that you've wanted to watch me, and I hope that you can come back very soon. Hopefully, you'll be able to get your tablet back very soon so you can hang out and chill with us. I would love to see you. I would love to see you more, under your own name, of course. But I really appreciate Michael letting you say hi, and it's good to see you, sweetie. I really appreciate you dropping in. And like, I know you two are watching together, more or less. So yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, thank you for all the welcome backs, Pax. Thank you for the welcome backs, Euclid. I didn't say thank you to like Pax and Euclid and Spirit and Pluppy. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. I appreciate that. I got immediately overwhelmed, so thank you for hanging out, you guys. I really appreciate that. Much love, much love. Any reason why you're blepping it up today? I thought it'd be funny to start the stream off as a dog. I thought it'd be funny. Because you guys literally have all the control. You guys can control what I look like at any given point in time. So, I can be whatever you want me to be, and I chose to start the stream as a dog. So, you know, like, whatever you want me to be is what I'm gonna be. Oh, wait, hold on.
Good job!
Wait, where's my shit? Wait. Wait, oh yes, okay, it's still active, okay. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Done in feedback? Thank you, Apple, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm a dog. I'm a dog today because I thought it'd be funny. But, you guys can have me be whatever you want. That's like the beauty of being a streamer. I can let you guys tease me and throw shit at me, and it'll be fun. It's content. I enjoy it. So, so if you wish to use your points to make me not a dog, that's perfectly fine by me. Canter, bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. That's what I want. I'm sorry, I can't be your food. You be what you wish. You know, I be what the viewers want me to be. Getting 5 guys for dinner, buh. Yo, hell yeah, Hunter. Do it up. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats, guys. Alright. Okay, I think we're gonna try to get into some gaming. We're gonna try to get into a little bit of gaming before we eat. Then time to be rich. True. Vane, you're gonna help me with that? Yeah, you're gonna help out with that? I mean, I need all the help I can get. So, I'm down for some assistance if you wanna make that happen for me. I'd love that. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato, Neff? I mean, wait. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. I mean, I'm like, my eyes are like the lettuce and my hair is the tomato. And I guess maybe like the brown straps around my boobs, those are like, that's like bacon. So I guess I am kind of BLT colored, sorta, kinda. Maybe. A little bit. a little bit, sort of. Alright. So, let's get into it. So tonight we are running the 3.3 content. The 3.3 patch dropped for WUWA, I believe it was like 3 or 4 days ago. And we're starting that tonight. So that would be, again, To the Stars Yet Shine. So this is gonna be Hyuki based. So yeah, we'll be all right. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna get into some what's it called? Some dailies, and then by the time the dailies are done, maybe the food will be here. I sent to a repair shop that has major water damage thanks to my butterfingers, and trying to fill up my puppy's kiddie pool. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope they're able to finish. I hope they're able to fix it. I do hope they're able to sort that out for you. But major water damage. That's pretty intense. But yeah, hopefully it'll be all good. It'll be all good. Well, it means you're good to eat. I mean, that's arguable. For some, I'm good to eat. For some, but not for everybody. I'm not sure how tasty cat is. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll figure it out one way or another, right, chat? Man, she's so cool. I don't think I can answer that on this site. I mean, you'd be surprised if you can get away with it the English language. You'd be surprised. Drop your glasses in the toilet. Yeah, but luckily I have warranty on it, so I'm not too stressed. Awesome. I'm glad that your warranty will cover all the things that you need to get done. That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't even know. Wait, why do you have that emote? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, Hiki, why do you have the— oh wait, the eggplant? Wait, couch W1 eggplant? That's that's an emote. Wait, hold on. Wait, or maybe both? Wait, we're not at the restaurant? Wait, and then the hunter's gonna get food? Oh my gosh. I think I missed did I miss the hunter joke? Hunter, did I miss you being lewd again? Did you and Hiki have like an exchange? Something having to do with Five Guys. Also, guys, I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you've seen this thing, but like the UI update to this game is so fire. It's so pretty. Like this game looks so— like this game already looks great, but like I'm such a WUWA simp. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm such a WUWA simp. I am. But like I really like this change. It's so classy. It's so clean. It's so pretty. I'm really into it. And like you can change your you can change what mode you're in now. You don't have to like open up your character to change what mode they're in. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I love this shit. It's so pretty. I love this. But let's just start the challenge. And don't worry, chat, I'm keeping an eye on the Domino's thing in the corner of my eye. So my food is out for delivery now. It actually just switched to delivery, so. But chat, I have been working on my my Sigrika play. I've been doing a little bit of Sigrika practice. Sigrika actually pairs really well with Galbraina. I think that's something that people don't really talk about very much, but she actually plays really well with Galbraina. It's like basically a really good team, a really kind of like basic team that you could have for Wuthering Waves with Sigrika if you're just kind of like on a budget like I am, because I'm only partially free to play. Let me show you what I mean by that. I'm partially free to play. What do I have? Oh wait, actually it's here. Oh, I can't show you. Fuck. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm mostly free to play. I do have the subscription, and whenever I finish the battle pass, I usually buy the $10 battle pass. So it's like this is the blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. What the fuck? It is the 30-day sub that I have, and I get the battle pass once it gets close to the end. So I know a few women who are free to play too. That's wild, Sly. Hyuki has a nice design. Yeah, Hyuki is beautiful. So when are you going to be put into WUWA Love? Because I love to play with you. They have to find me first. The WUWA people have to find me first. They have to find me as a voice actress first. So I would love to be in WUWA. Holy fuck, I would love to be in WUWA for sure. But you know, unfortunately, WUWA is a high-profile game, and to get into high-profile games, you usually, like in all honesty, in all seriousness, I'm actually speaking very seriously from a voice acting perspective. In order to be featured in a high-profile game like Wuthering Waves, you do need to have an agent of some sort. So that's kind of a necessity in order to get access to these sorts of opportunities. So like you have to basically be represented by some agency in order to get the opportunity to audition for these sorts of games. So until I can actually be represented, which I'm currently unrepresented, I basically don't really have much chance, to be honest with you. I either have to become a massive VTuber that gets famous for voice acting stuff, or I need an agent. It's one or the other. Alrighty, Euclid, rest well. And if I'm gonna lay down, play some VR, I don't know, have a good night. Remember, you're amazing, never forget that. Thank you, Euclid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, have fun, and I'll see you soon. Imagine spending the whole day telling everyone this looks like shit, but total inside joke. That's funny. Those girls are hot, but that boss lady from the other game is so fire. Oh yeah, the woman in NTE, Mora. Yeah, the owner of the shop that we work for in NTE. We'll actually be playing NTE tomorrow, chat. We'll be doing a lot of NTE tomorrow for ASMR. So I think it'll be I think that'll be a nice time too. So hope you guys will be here for that. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Also DNC, what's up? What's up DNC? Hello. I'm doing all right. But yeah, that's basically the that's the problem with getting cast in these sorts of games. You really need to have representation, which is unfortunate, but that's just how the business is. I see we'll have faith that one day you'll get the recognition you deserve. I hope so. Eventually, I like to think so. I'll be your agent. My baseball bat will convince them to hire you. That's wild. That's wild. But I do not doubt that at all. Yeah, Sigriga is actually quite difficult to kind of manage as a character. Very similarly to like her animations make her very vulnerable to taking damage. So like Sigriga has like some fun aspects to her. And she's also really good at building up tune break. So she's actually quite good at building that up once she gets going. But she's her attack animations, her basic attack rotation is very, very difficult to kind of like. It makes her very, very open because she's doing the flippy dippy shit. So like that. Yo, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to Apple. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. But yeah, I have started to really kind of like Sigriga started to grow on me, as most characters do when you play it with them for a long period of time. So but she's very interesting. She delivers the best stompies too. Yeah, she comes down pretty hard on you. Yeah, she just pops up into the air and just slams her heel right into your face. So you know. I mean, the way she's dressed, she might as well be Septimonian, but she's Royan. So she has more of a Royan style garb. But yeah, she does have the grippers. The grippers are in fact out. So yo Digi, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. What did I do to deserve this gift from you, Hiko? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. But either way, you know, I'm sure you're grateful for it. So. Yeah, she takes. Yeah. She do be very flippy dippy. But yeah, like I was saying before I got distracted by talking about Sigriga. Yeah, well, back to the kitchen with me. Love your face, have a fun stream, enjoy your nums when you get there. I'll be listening. Thank you so much, Ame. I hope whatever you're cooking for yourself and Michael, I hope it's delicious. I'm sure it'll be absolutely delicious, and I would love to try your cooking sometime. But please take care of yourself. It's so good to have you, and thanks for listening in. I appreciate that. Go Lucky. It's the cutie. Hello, Go Lucky cutie. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. That's one of the reasons why I'm unsure about pursuing voice acting. I'd probably just focus on doing it casually and for fun, see where it takes me. I mean, that's where it starts for most of us. A lot of us who are a lot of us. I can't talk like I'm like them, you know. Yo, what's up, Meow? Hey, good to see you, sweetie. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. I certainly hope so. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way. Thank you so much. But yeah. Voice acting is fun. and most of us in voiceover start off by doing it for fun. Like we literally start off with a lot of us who are well known, like I'm sure many of you who know about voice actors, especially like in the gaming and the internet scene, like even in the voice in the VTuber scene. A lot of VTubers know about Amelie, otherwise known as Monarch in the VTuber scene. Amanda Lee, otherwise known as Amelie, otherwise known as Monarch, she started doing fandubs. She, just like me, she started off doing fandubs and doing covers of anime songs. So yeah, that's very much like you kind of start doing it for fun. You get more into the business, you meet more people, and you know, it kind of goes from there. Never look like a snack. Thank you, Galaki. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. But thank you for the love, Meow. It's good to see you, sweetie. Also, Kaiser, what's up, hon? Let's show Neff some love. Oh my gosh, yo. That's very sweet of you to say, Meow. You guys just being here is enough love, honestly. But it's good to see you, Kaiser. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been having a kick-ass weekend, hon. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for all the love. It's good to see you. But yeah, fucking, I love this game, dude. I love this game. Ziggy, oh my gosh, thank you for gifting us up to Kaiser. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Every time I hear her name, I think of Evanescence. Yeah. I wonder why though. Every time you hear Amanda Lee's name, maybe is that her name similar to the main singer of Evanescence? Is that what's up? Yeah, Ame's making some slow-cooked crock-pot chicken, which, you know, shred up and placed on a bed of mashed potatoes with some chicken gravy. It's gonna be so good. I'll post a pic. Yeah, post a pic. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I appreciate the love, Meow. I really do appreciate that. And also, Kaiser, it's good to see you both. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Amanda Lee isn't it? The OG Amelie. They're the same person. Amanda Lee and Amelie and Amanda Lee are the same person. They're both the same people. But thank you for giving a sub to Kaiser. Thank you so much, Ziggy. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit, you guys are level 4 hype train. Why do we have a level 4 hype train? That's insane. Amy Lee. Oh, that's her name. AFK. Okay, no worries, Apple. It's all good. But that's wild. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. Thank you very much, Galki, for the kind words. Everyone, can we get some hearts in chat? Hearts in chat for Neff. Oh, that's so sweet. I just took I just double took the Gifty 12 months. Oh, holy shit. That's a 12-month. That was a 12-month sub to Apple. What the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Hiki. Thank you. And Spare, thank you for gifting a sub to Marty. I don't know who Marty is, but I hope they enjoy their gift sub. Mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I heard Hype Train. Yeah, Hype Train do be going. Currently at least. But it's you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I don't expect very much from Saturday streams, but you guys are being so sweet to me. I really appreciate the love. Thank you. All right, so I think my food should be here relatively soon. So I don't really want to get too deep into anything else. Give me a second to like check this out. Okay. So they should be calling me like in the next 2 minutes or so. So I'm on Harbor Freight's website milling around, but a hype train just called me back temporarily. Well, yeah, we got a hype train going. You know, thanks to all the kindness of you guys being so generous. I was not expecting this on a Saturday. Hell no. But thank you so much for all the love and support. Really appreciate that. Okay, so let's see if we can do this in like 2 minutes. Let's see if we can clear this up in 2 minutes. But just for context, for those of you who are just getting here, for context, we're gonna be watching some videos while I eat my food. Again, thank you so much for the hype train. We got about a minute left on the hype train, so thank you all so much for the generosity. You guys have been fucking fantastic. And we're gonna be watching some videos while we eat. I have a couple of videos saved for watch later that I've been wanting to watch, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into those once my food gets here. But you guys will know that we're gonna sit down and get some stuff done and eat some food once I have to step away to get the food in the first place. Oh wait, hold on. I want to activate something before we start this up. Increase echo drop rate. Yes. No. We're not doing this right now. Okay. Okay. All right, we got this. Welcome back, Apple. But yeah, it's so nice to see you guys. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Wuthering Waves story after I'm done eating. So, but we're just running some just easy clear stuff before we get into things. I heard there's an Amelie too, who is a singer. She's in Final Fantasy songs. Really? There's another Amelie. Well, I mean, her name is actually like Amanda Lee, so like that was just like her original alias, like, from way back in the day. So. Holy fuck, I did not heal. She's kind of screwed. Okay, I have to play. Oh no, oh no. This is. Oh fuck. Shit. Okay, well that's. Hold on, can I revive her? No. Do I have a revive? I don't have a revive. I never carry revives. She also did anima? I mean, there is only one Amelie. There is only one Amelie, and her name is Amanda Lee. But I was saying before that she basically started off doing fandubs just like I did. So I knew her back when she was doing fandubs. Obviously way before either of us had even considered becoming VTubers. So I'm not sure if we're talking about the same person, but I think someone mentioned something about Evanescence, and I'm not sure what that reference exactly is to, but maybe a singer from Evanescence, perhaps. Yeah, Amanda Lee has done a number of different, a number of anime-related works, for sure. I don't need revives as a statement, though. Yeah, it's fine. This is probably the closest I've ever been to dying while clearing this, but you know. It's fine though. I usually lose characters while doing this content, but you know, it's whatever. Sometimes it happens when I'm not fully prepared. Boom! And we're done. Alright, we were able to do it in like 3 minutes. That was good, that was good. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah. I remember Amanda Lee back when we were doing fandubs to kind of like work on our craft. But yeah, voiceover is very competitive. It's acting. So anything in the entertainment business, even when it comes to like streaming, when it comes to being an actor, it's all very competitive stuff. So you gotta know how to stand out. All right. Speaking of standing out, chat, we're gonna have some food. They're calling me. My phone's ringing, so I'll be right back. Hey, as long as you finish. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish. All right, food. Food, we finished it, we got it done, and food is here. So chat, I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, we're gonna watch a couple of videos while we're hanging out tonight. So while I'm eating my food, again, thank you so much to Hiki for as in sponsoring. Thank you for sponsoring tonight's stream, Hiki. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So I will be right back. I love you guys, and thank you all for hanging. See you in a bit. Hey guys. Hi, I'm back. I'm kind of stupid because I thought that I was back already. I'm kind of dumb. Welcome back. Don't read up. I already read it because I was actually responding to it. I was literally responding to it because I forgot that I was still in studio mode. I forgot I was still in studio mode, so I was actually responding to it. I said I could do it. I said I would do it. I would absolutely do it. If you guys want to see that, we can do that.
I don't like where this is going.
You don't like where this is going? No, I'm very okay. A W for all on the Discord. Yeah. If you guys want to see, feet and with the pizza, I can definitely do that. Do you want me to do that? Do you guys want to see that? Also, thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Thank you for the welcome backs. Sly, Apple, Hiki, Puapi. Thank you so much for the welcome backs, guys. Also, what I was trying to say, I thought I was live. I thought I was already up. Meow, if you're still here, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the resub. If you're still here, thank you for the 27 months. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much. I realized that I'd missed it while I was going to get my food, so I just want to say thank you for that, and thank you for all the love in chat. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I just wanted to express that. So, mwah, mwah. Yeah, we are brain rotting. We're not brain rotting. We're not brain rotting. No, we are. Brain rotting is your stream. Brain rotting is your stream. We not brain rot here. We brain mold here. We're molding brains here. So we're gonna watch this video. I see YouTube shorts right there though. Yeah, but we're not watching YouTube shorts. We're watching long form shit. Because that's what we do here. I like long form. I like long form videos, video essays. That's my jams. Those are my jams. Today we're not doing YouTube shorts. But yeah, 27 decades. That's a long time, indeed, Kaiser. It's a very, very long time. So, how much extra to pick up some of the sausages between your toes? I'm not trying to mess around with my food. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to mess with the food. I wanna still feel like I'm eating good food. So, that would be a stretch. I don't know if I could do that. That one Maximilian dude shot is hilarious. I know. I've seen this one. Like, the algorithm knows that I like fighting games. The algorithm knows that. So it's like it's been sending me Maximilian clips. I love this guy. Like I used to watch this guy religiously back when I was like competing in fighting games. I love Maximilian dude. But like I'm not watching it. I'm not gonna fall for the algorithm's tricks. So I'm not doing it. I watched one of his shorts before. I admittedly so I did watch one of his shorts before. I've done it. So, but it will not work on me. He's the GOAT. True. So true. So true. Probably more than $500. Yeah. But that's a fucking great fucking thumbnail for sure. But yeah, let me chat. I have been requested to take a photo of the pizza while showing my feet. So we're gonna go into just chatting at this point because this is clearly not WUWA. So let's go back into just chatting. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Can I get some hypes in chat? If people are actually hyped for me to do this, can I get some hypes in chat? Neff's feet next to the pizza. Hypes in chat if you want to see this. Is this something you guys really want me to post? I will post the photo, by the way. I will post the photo. So, are we interested in this? Is this something to take time away from? Is this a live video feed? Is this a live video feed? This is live. We're live right now. We're live right now. But no, this is not gonna be a live video feed. No, this is just gonna be a photo, just a photo. It's absolutely not live video feed, but I will do it. I will do it. What's a good thing? The stream may end later, but I'm finishing early. Oh my gosh. I will if okay. No. Okay. If not, okay. You know, I'll just do it. I'll do it whether you guys want me to spend time doing it or not. Let me just do it. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go on BRB because I'm gonna be. Actually, no. I won't go on BRB. So let's do it. I'm gonna do it. This is the community I got dragged into last year. I guess I'm in it for life. Hell fucking yeah, Gar. True, true. You're here to stay. We always prioritize fun here. We always prioritize fun. So, you know, I got you. I got you. All right, I do want to eat my food though. I'm actually quite hungry. So we're gonna take the photo real quick, and I got you. So give me 2 seconds. Give me like a minute or two, and we're gonna do this. Okay, we did it. Photo has been taken. Let me turn off my light. You took the photos. Make with the yum yums. Which one is your choice? Yeah, which one? Are you gonna have the feet or are you gonna have the pizza? Okay. So, let me see if I can get this photo up, chat. Do that. Do this, do that. Okay. Where's my photos? Okay. We're going to save this. And I'll show it on stream, by the way. I'll show it on stream. Yeah, you guys do not have to go to the Discord to see this. If you're already here, you're Gucci. I wouldn't do that to you. This is content. All right, so let's see. Meow meow. Okay, so this is extravaganza. Extravaganza feet. All right. Let's see. Let's pull this up. All right. Let's see. Extravaganza feet. Where are you? There you are. All right, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see this glorious, absolutely uncouth image? Are we ready? Are we excited? Is chat aware? Cause I'm only doing it once. I'm only doing it once. I'm only showing it once. So if you're not here, you missed it. All right. Are we ready? I'm ready to see chat's reaction. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Drum roll, please. All right. Ready? Okay. All right. Here it is, chat. I'm gonna show it in 3, 2, 1. There it is. There it is. Okay. We did it. I showed you the pizza with my feet. There you go. There you go, chat. Fuzzy socks? Yeah, I like to be warm. I enjoy being warm. Those socks look cozy? Yeah, they're nice. I bought them specifically for winter. I get cold. Guys, I told you I get cold easily. So. I got the same socks on, but in blue? Hell yeah. Good pizza too? Yeah. No one's commenting on the pizza. That's wild. But there it is. There it is. Okay? I did it. I did it. Am I a good girl? Am I a good... Why am I asking this question? Why the fuck am I asking this question? Am I a good girl? I guess it must be the dog mode or something. I don't know. Am I... Did I do good? Did I do well? Did I create a great experience for you guys? Do we eat the pizza or just the feet? Good question. Good question. You're being a very good girl. Cool. Cool. I'm glad. Yes. Captured the image. Oh my god. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Yeah, you capture the image on stream. Okay, we're putting that away. I mean, chat, what would be better instead of capturing the image, just clip it. Just clip it. You don't have to take a photo, just clip the damn thing. Please. Clips work more than you know. Eats the pizza with feet. Oh man. Man, I would never. Neff is a very good girl. Thank you, Ziggy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Literally running out of energy trying to imagine without 2 feet thick wool socks. Yeah, just if you want to capture it, you're better off just clipping it. Neff, I'm sure you don't want to hear this, but you're a very good girl. You're right. I don't hear it enough, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Hunter taking that clip and AFKing for a bit. I mean, guys, I posted some stuff on the Blue site. Some stuff on the Blue site last night. Hunter don't need a picture of my feet with pizza. Unnecessary. I'm taking 5 guys currently. Yeah, Hunter's quite busy in the midst of taking 5 guys. It's quite a lot. That's the real shit right there. But yeah, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I'm glad we could do something fun like that, chat. That was good. I appreciated that. All right, so I would like to eat my food. I'm going to not do commentary. I normally like to do commentary. Also, good to see you, Mr. Cat, by the way. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been having a banger weekend. Yeah. Whoa, it's not pad yet. Oh, man. Wow, that's insane. Enjoy food? Thank you. I will certainly enjoy it because I'm with some of my favorite people. I'm not with all of my favorite people because not all my favorite people are here. But I have some of you here, so it's great. I'm having a great night. Not gonna have any luck at Pat. That's insane. I'm sure you get plenty of action, Hunter. Selling yourself way too sure. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the videos. Like I said, I'm not gonna give much commentary because you know, I'll give commentary at the end of the video. But let's get into it. Stop the music. All right, we're gonna stop the music. I'm going to mute Wuthering Waves because that's in my ear, and I don't want that in my ear right now. All right. Video time. It's video time. When everything feels pointless now. You guys know I love Louis Zhao's videos a lot. He has a very dry sense of humor, but it's also very sobering the way that he approaches certain topics. So I love his videos. You guys know this. If you have never seen him before, I think you'll enjoy the way that he approaches various ideas and lines of thinking. I think you will enjoy this. Sorry it's not brain rot. Sorry. We don't do brain rot here. That's not my way. I like to learn things and I like to teach you guys things too. And you guys can teach me things too, like how to take 5 guys. It's a great example. AI induced loss of meaning. Why everything feels pointless now.
Essay on the subject. You refer.
Let's go back.
Do you find that life seems a bit pointless now? Things just feels less meaningful somehow. And I'm not talking about some grand human condition like the mass of men lead lives of quiet desperation. That's always been true. In a way, humans have always struggled with some crisis of meaning throughout history, but that's not what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about something more recent. In the last few years, it seems like something important was lost in our lives.
Yes, it's pizza time.
We could not articulate
Good to see you,
what it was.
Schala. Welcome in.
So we went on our days with this vague, eerie sensation of lack, following us around like a ghost. Haven't you noticed? What is that feeling? What happened in the last few years that could have caused it? Well, AI happened. But it's difficult to describe how the advent of artificial intelligence could impact our sense of meaning when we don't even have a word to describe it.
Good evening, Milk Tea.
Fortunately,
Good to see you, hon.
someone made one. AI-induced loss of meaning, ILM for short, is a term coined by writer Jay Senelak in her essay on the subject. It refers to the reduction in meaningfulness that we experience in the presence of AI-generated content that mimics those of human origin. That sounds abstract, so let's use an example. Take a look at this digital painting. It was created by a human. I happen to know the person who made it, so I can personally guarantee the proof of humanity here. Knowing that, how does this painting make you feel? Remember that feeling. Now take a look at this painting. Very similar in style and composition, but it's generated by AI. Do you feel differently about it? Perhaps you perceive that this painting is somehow less than the previous one, despite their visual similarities. But how could that be? What in the second painting could possibly be lacking compared to the first when the two are so similar? Well, paradoxically, it's not what is there, but what is not there that's making the difference in our experience. You see, as viewers, when we look at arts, we have two separate layers of experiences. The first is what I call the functional layer. This is the direct, surface-level work the art is doing to us. In this case, it would be the pixels that compose the digital art. They shoot lights into our eyes, which stimulate our visual nerves. Our brains process those signals, causing dopamine release and giving rise to some aesthetic pleasures. Or simply put, me look at picture, picture look pretty, me happy. For the purpose of our discussion, we can say that
Or in most cases, I look at picture, I go into picture, I'm happy. Whichever comes first.
the functional layers of these two paintings are identical. They're both fully fulfilling their utility as visual stimulations. So if we feel like something is missing in the AI art, what is missing there is not in the functional layer. But there's a second layer of experience happening at the same time. This one is less obvious because it's often implicit. I call it the human layer. This is the experience that we create in relation to the human involved in the art, which in this case is the artist who drew the painting. For example, when we look at the first painting, we can feel impressed with the artist's skill and the amount of labor she put into creating something like this. You might think,
Thank you so much for gifting
how
us
long did it
up to
take to
Schala
draw
Hiki.
this?
Mwah, mwah.
how
Thank
many
you so
tens of
much.
thousands of pen
I
strokes did it
appreciate you.
take
Thank you so much.
to make pixels on screen mimic the effects of water and fog and the diffusion of lights? And how much must the artist have practiced to acquire the skills to do this in the first place? You see, we've just created a bit of extra meaning there. And we can keep going. For example, we can look at the art piece itself and think about what message the artist wanted to convey. The subject in the painting, for instance, is making a phone call. She is smiling but also crying. There's something wistful about this, something melancholic, almost nostalgic. Did the artist feel this way while working on the painting? Perhaps she was trying to process these emotions. Look, we've just created a bit more meaning again. But we can go further still. If we look at the caption of our post, it reads, quote, "On my way to school, my friend noticed that the phone booth had been demolished. He said, that phone booth must have carried a lot of memories for older students. I found that idea romantic and drew this piece in response." Suddenly, another layer of meaning opens up to us. Now let's step back and take a look at what we just did. With each iteration of inquiry, we generated more meanings. These are new experiences that we would not have had if we stayed only in the functional layer. If you feel that something is lacking in the AI art compared to the human one, what you're detecting there is the human layer. Indeed, the human layer of the AI art is entirely absent. You're unable to generate any human meaning with AI content because there is no human there for you to create human meaning with. In other words, human meaning is contingent on human involvement, because you, as a viewer, is kind of having a relationship with the creator through the art. If there's no human creator, there would be no one there for you to have a relationship with. When that happens, the result is xylem, AI-induced loss of meaning. And this doesn't just apply to digital paintings, but AI content in general, like writings, music, videos, etc. Now, when we consume content, we don't consciously decide to generate human meaning. Usually that happens reflexively. Like when we listen to a song we like, we habitually begin feeling the emotions of the singer and starting to have this implicit experience with the artist without having decided to do it. our minds tend to empathetically reach towards the human origin automatically. And that's been fine to do for most of human history, where all human expressions were created by humans. Every piece of content has always had both functional and human layers, so we never needed to decide to only experience one of them. That was until the last few years, when AI models began to generate mimicry of human expressions. And now, when we encounter content, we're often unsure of their human origin. This is a novel environment for us. We're simply not used to having to separate the functional and human layers in the presence of human expressions. So when you show me this painting and tell me it's AI, on some level I don't know what to do with that. The muscle memory in my mind reflexively begins generating human meanings. It wants to be impressed by the artist's skill, or interpret the deeper message the artist is trying to convey. But at the same time, the human artist does not exist, so I can't create human meaning. So my mind has to now evacuate itself from the human layer.
What's up, Ali? Hello, good to see you. We're watching a video by Louis Zhao called "When Everything Feels Pointless." When everything feels pointless now. So we're watching that. I'm eating some food. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate the compliment on the model. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's good to see you, hon. Welcome in. Oh, I say I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoyed your deadlock stream today. I muted myself before I finished that statement. All right, let's get back to it. But yeah, I'm eating food right now. We're watching this video. I'm not going to comment on it until the end. So feel free to comment in chat. Don't feel like you have to stay quiet. You can talk to each other, exchange ideas. But I'm going to be focusing on eating so we can get back into doing story content with Wuthering Waves tonight. So thank you again so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the video as much as I am.
Except that it kind of doesn't know how to do it. After all, it never had to do it before. This can make us feel uncomfortable. If you ever find yourself feeling uncomfortable in the presence of perfectly good-looking AI content, this is likely the cause of that eerie discomfort. The problem, though, is that we don't know that this is the cause. We couldn't explain why we felt uncomfortable because we didn't have the language like Ilum to explain it. So we might end up dismissing the feeling and almost gaslighting ourselves into thinking that what we felt was not real, or others might do it for us. Some AI proponents, for example, might even tell us that any negativity we feel towards AI content are AI hate, or bias towards technological progress. After all, if AI art can be as good as human art, we shouldn't feel differently towards them. But that's only half true. We don't feel differently towards AI content on the functional layer, but we do on the human layer, because the human layer is just not there in the case of AI content. Now, there can also be a kind of deception involved here, where people publish AI content but pretend that it's made by a human. Some of you might remember the first time you encounter something like this. You're scrolling through your feed and stop on a photo or a video or some other content that impresses you. Your mind starts generating human meaning. Maybe you're impressed by the creator's skill, or grateful for the amount of work they put into the content. Maybe you were appreciating the broader message the creator is trying to convey. But then you notice a comment that informs you that this is AI. Suddenly, the bottom falls out. All the human meanings you've worked to create evaporate. It feels as if you've been betrayed. This reaction is appropriate because it's as if I was having a conversation with someone and connecting with that person, but then I realized there was no one there to begin with, and I had in fact been talking to myself this whole time like an idiot. This can happen to us repeatedly, and when we got burned enough times, eventually we'd have to develop some coping mechanisms to protect our insanity. One common way we do this is to assume that everything is AI until proven otherwise. When we scroll on our phones now and come across impressive content that we would have usually enjoyed, we hold ourselves back from generating human meaning. We refuse to be surprised or in awe or react to the content in any human way until we see proof of their human origin. Only then do we allow ourselves to enjoy the human layer. When this happens at scale, that is, when most content consumers in the world began doing this, it leads to a loss of meaning at scale, because we lose the human meaning of the content we come across by default. Just a few years ago, we simply enjoyed the content we came across, and human connections organically arose. That is no longer the case. Think about how much human meanings are lost as a result of this. Now, this is not to say that Ilum is a problem with every use case of AI. A commodity, for example, is something where the human layer is not important. Therefore, Ilum does not matter as much when AI replaces human during its production. This cup, for example, is what I consider a commodity. It's made by machines in a factory, not handmade by humans, yet I don't feel like I'm missing anything important while using it, because as a commodity, its primary utility exists in the functional layer. The human layer is less important. As a normal user of cups, I just want to move water into my mouth. I don't really care about the person who made the cup. I'm not trying to have a relationship with the cup maker while I drink water. In fact, if this cup were made by humans, that human layer might even negatively impact my experience. I might feel inclined to respect this cup a little more while using it. It's handmade, after all. And how was it so cheap if it was handmade? Do I need to worry about whether it was made in a labor camp somewhere populated by underpaid workers? But I just want to drink water without thinking about all that stuff, so I'm glad that this cup was made by machines and I don't need to worry as much about the nature of its human origin. Now, this cup is a physical commodity where machine replaced human labor without causing Ilum. In the same way, AI can replace humans to produce digital commodities without causing Ilum too. For example, PowerPoints. I worked as a corporate consultant for a few years and made my fair share of corporate PowerPoints. In my experience, PowerPoints are a peculiar form of human suffering. People hate making them, people hate seeing them in meetings, yet bosses won't get rid of them. As a result, everyone at the office just simmers in this perfect soup of PowerPoint-induced human suffering. Now, before AI, all PowerPoint slides were made by humans. So whenever I saw a set of well-made PowerPoint slides, I was able to experience both functional and human layers. The functional layers would just be whatever information the slides were trying to communicate. For the human layers, I might be impressed with the slide maker's skill or curious about how they created certain effects, but usually I just felt sorry for whichever underpaid intern who had to stay late last night to crank this out, and hoping that it wasn't my turn to do it that week. These are human meanings that I would happily give up in exchange for AI automated PowerPoint creation. And it's simply gratifying now to look at a set of well-made slides, knowing that no interns were hurt during their production. Better still when I know that I don't need to look at those slides in the first place, because I'm about to upload them into AI to summarize them for me. The world truly becomes a better place as a result of AI taking over PowerPoints. The same can generally be said with any other forms of digital commodities. The problem, of course, is that AI is not just coming after commodities. It's also coming after other forms of human expressions where the human layer does matter. I think that is one of the crucial differences between the industrial revolutions of the last few centuries and the AI revolutions of the last few years. Both revolutions occur as a result of technological advancements. Both revolutions take people's jobs. But the industrial revolutions mostly went after the production of physical commodities. As a result, people didn't have Ilum when machines automated the production of their cars and chairs and cups. But the AI revolution is currently coming after both commodities and human expressions. It's not just taking over PowerPoint slides, but also art, videos, music, writings, where we derive a great deal of meaning from their human origin. In fact, many of those things originally existed to bridge human relationships. When AI takes over the production of those things, it stripped away their human meaning, leaving only the functional layer. What do we call things that only have a functional layer? Commodities, right? In other words, what AI is doing now is the commodification of everything, even things that are not meant as commodities. As a result, we'd have to reconceptualize what it means for many human expressions to be commodities. This is not always easy or pleasant or possible to do. For example, can a piece of art like this really be a commodity? Well, I'd have to think about it. I suppose digital arts do have a decorative function. If I wanted to hang something in my bathroom for the sole purpose of making the space look prettier, I would hesitate to put this painting there, because I'd feel like I was desecrating its human meaning somehow and disrespecting the artist. I'm not sure the artist would necessarily get mad at me for it, but if she did, I would struggle to explain why her work ended up in my bathroom. But I would feel comfortable hanging an AI image in my bathroom. Since the human layer doesn't exist, there'd be no further complications. In the same way, if we try our best, we could probably find some narrow use cases where some of these human expressions can serve as commodities. Also, this is not necessarily objectively binary, meaning that it can differ between individuals. What is commodity for some people can be steeped in human meaning for others. Take this very video as an example. Some of you might be watching it as a commodity. You're here for the information this video provides. You don't necessarily care that I am the one that delivers it. I don't know how well I perform as a commodity though. I take forever to get to the point and my voice sounds generally tone deaf. Honestly, you might be happier to export the video transcript to an LLM to summarize it for you. In fact, you might have already done it and are no longer with us. But if you're still watching at this point and engaged, then you might be appreciating the human layer too. Supposedly, you don't just care about the information I'm sharing, but also my perspectives on it. Not just the conclusions I reach, but how I arrive at them. If you enjoy that, then you probably resonate with the human layer of my work. And if my videos were entirely generated by AI, you would experience Xylem, even if nothing else changes about them. However, just because there's a subjective component to how we determine commodities does not mean that boundaries don't exist. There are some human expressions where the human layer is so central to their existence that they become pointless when commodified. Senelak uses the sentence, "I love you," to illustrate this. Quote, "The phrase, 'I love you,' consists almost entirely of human meaning. So if a chatbot says it, it's almost entirely meaningless." Unironically, there are predictions that people will soon marry AI. I think a few people already did. Assuming technological improvements over time, eventually we will produce robots that are completely out of the uncanny valley and appear perfectly human. I think more people will start marrying AI then. Who knows? It might even become mainstream. But that's also an important time to consider Xylem. Let's say I have a wife. What's the point? Why did I marry this hypothetical woman? Is it purely for the functionality of marriage? Now, I'm sure household chores, when shared, become easier to manage. I'm sure having someone to talk to when I feel lonely is emotionally regulative. I'm sure there are many functional benefits of being married. From a first principle perspective, I see no reason why AI and robots won't eventually be able to provide those benefits as well as humans do, if not better. But here's the difference. When my wife looks me in the eyes and says, "I love you," I know that she loves me. After all, she's the one who said it. But when a robot that looks perfectly human looks me in the eyes and says, "I love you," I'm not sure that she does. I don't think she hates me. I just don't know whether she's the one saying "I love you," or is the LLM powered by NVIDIA chips and 50 gigs of RAM. I'm not even sure that the LLM is actually saying the words. It might have just generated the text, and a separate speech synthesizer generated the sound. So is the LLM the one who loves me? Or is it the speech synthesizer? Or perhaps it's the NVIDIA chips? Or the RAM sticks? On the functional layer, it looks like a woman telling me that she loves me. But on the human layer, there's probably no one there to love me at all. Now, this video is not about blind AI hate. Generally, I'm excited to see technology advances. I use AI personally. It's mostly been helpful, but has occasionally caused harm. When that happens, I tend to blame myself and change the way I use it. I'm not saying every use case of AI is bad, but I do think Xylem is an understated concept. Currently, it functions as a hidden cost in our society. It's hidden because most people are not aware of it. If you're buying things without pricing in the hidden costs, you run the risk of getting a bad deal. So I hope more people become aware of Xylem and recognize it when it happens to them. Now, there are, of course, many more things I can say on this topic. What if AI were conscious, and when it generates content, it was not merely moving data in the dark, but expressing its own feelings and experiences with the lights on? In that case, wouldn't AI content be as meaningful as human ones? How would the concept of Ilum fit in that context? And as physical AI and robotics continue to improve, could we one day begin to prompt the physical world the same way we prompt the digital world now? What if when you release this prompt, instead of your AI generating an image of a bowl of ramen, your robots acquire raw ingredients from the physical world, process them per your specs, and output a real bowl of ramen? What then? If you're overwhelmed by the amount of digital AI slop online now, what happens when the real world is overwhelmed by physical AI slops? Would touching grass still work if you're no longer sure whether the grass you're touching is AI generated? And will we begin to experience Ilum in the real world? And what about AI art? Is that a real thing? Do AI artists deserve the title of artists, or are they more accurately referred to as prompters? I won't be able to cover everything in this video. At some point, I need to stop myself from writing a 10,000-word paper on the subject. But Sedilak has. If you find this topic interesting, I encourage you to read her essay. I think it's actually more than 10,000 words long, and she's covered some of those topics I mentioned. I'll link it below. I also encourage you to comment your thoughts on this video if you like to continue the discussion. We had a few debates in the comment section of one of my previous videos that was philosophically dense, and that was fun. Lastly, if you'd like to watch my videos early and ad-free, check out my community. And if you'd like to get the scripts of my video essays, check out my email newsletter. I'll link both in the description. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I'm eating the food. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys the link to this video. My thoughts on this video are relatively simple. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm not done eating yet. But I didn't want to say something. I didn't want to just hop to the next video. Shit. Thank you. Why am I saying thank you? Excuse me. Sorry. That just kind of came out. Sorry. I don't know why I still apologize when you guys literally rate my burps. I don't know why I still apologize. Anyway. That's what he said. Oh, wow. Well said. Okay. I see what's going on here. But, yeah, I don't really perceive this loss of meaning. I think people who tend to look at things very surface level tend to experience that, or people who tend to focus very much on just the fact that it's AI. That's a sign that the pizza's good. Yeah, the pizza's been really good. This is my take on the video. Burp. Okay. Yeah. But oh my god. Yo. Crushy. Hey everybody. What's up everybody? Hi guys. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Crushy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you doing the yaps and the dance, and it's one of my favorite purple cats. What's up, Crushy? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. What's up, everybody? I'm sure you guys had an awesome fucking time over at Crushy's place. Thank you so much for the Crushy raid. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to meet you guys. Some of you I haven't met before, but I see some familiar names in there. I see Bobs. Who else is that? This is my name. Balik. Tolliver. Borgers. Ox. What's up, Ox? Good to see you. But yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome everybody. Nice to see you. So many people. Yeah. Crushy is awesome. Crushy is a good friend of mine. She's lovely. I wish we could chat a little bit more. I give it out of VR, of course, sweetie. I know you need to get some food and get some rest. But yeah. Crushy's awesome. I wish we could chat a little bit more. Hopefully, we'll be able to very, very soon. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with me, hun. And Ox, it's great to see you. Hope you're well too. Dude. Welcome. Don't mention Borger. Oh, okay. I will not mention Borger then. But thank you, Higgy, for gifting us up to Crushy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thanks, autocorrect Neff. No worries. I got you. No worries. It's all right. I knew what you meant. Naff. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Bobs. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Naf Glad. I mean, with all the other Nefs that are in existence, you might as well call me Naf. You know, I'm like the least important Nef that currently exists. So, you know, I appreciate it. No worries. So, Nepherti. Oh my gosh, here we go. I love it though. I know. Ziggy did not like my self-deprecating comment very much. I know you didn't appreciate that. Anyway, welcome everybody. My name is Nepherti. I'm a professional voice actress. I actually have done I've done a number of audiobooks. I've done some documentaries. I've done some indie games. Nothing that's super mainstream, but I have done professional work where I've gotten paid for it. So I am technically a professional voice actress. My goal was to become a well-known anime voice actress, but hey, instead I'm VTubing now. So hey, nice to meet you. I do a podcast in VR chat. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called the Sweet Talking Podcast. So perhaps you've heard of it. That's me if you have heard of it. I also do VR chat content. So if you do like the wiggles and the music and all that stuff, we do that too here. So don't worry. You know, if you would like to follow like the Black Scarecrow, thank you for the follow, by the way, Black Scarecrow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. If you'd like to hang out, we do that too. We do that every so often. We do a mixture of desktop and VR chat stuff, and we do some ASMR on Sundays. So I'd love to see you for that also if you want to hang out with me. But in any case, nice to meet you guys. Welcome. We're actually just watching some videos right now. I'm eating my meal for the day. So we're actually just kind of chilling and hanging and watching some videos at the moment. We'll be getting into some Wuthering Waves gameplay because a new patch dropped a couple of days ago. So we'll be getting into that very, very soon. But we actually just finished watching this video called When Everything Feels Pointless. And it's a video about AI and talking about the ideas behind how we perceive AI and how we value things both in art and music, how we perceive human value from the arts and ways that we express ourselves, and how AI is potentially encroaching on that creative, on that human expression, how we derive meaning from art and such. So thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Busy running a game, but still managed to lurk. Thank you, Starstrike. I hope your D&D game is going perfectly. I hope it's going awesomely. I appreciate you lurking all the same. Oh my god, we're at a hype train? Wow, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, Bob's, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone from Crushy's stream had a wonderful time. I'm sure you all did. But yeah, we'll be watching one more video. I'm still in the process of nomming some food, and they'll be getting into some games in just a little bit. So I'd love for you to hang out and chill with me. I'd really appreciate that. And you know, like I said, you know, Crushy's great. Please go follow her. Did we get a shout out for Crushy? Did we get a shout out? Did that happen? Oh yeah, I know. We did. We made that happen. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. We did amazing. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Yeah, she's awesome. Very, very, very lovely individual. Very awesome individual. And I hope we can chit chat sometime soon. We did. You dumb cat bitch. We did. Thank you for the 100 pities, Ditchy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much for the little bump for the hype train. I appreciate you. But this is the link to the video that we just watched. It's a really good video. I actually really like Louis Zhao's stuff a lot. I'm a big fan of video essays, personally. So I do like to watch these sort of things. I know a lot of people prefer brain rot, but I prefer brain molding. And so I enjoy watching videos that discuss very, very interesting topics that many people don't really consider, or maybe they do consider like on a surface level, but I do like kind of digging into things. I really need to kind of make a group. We can watch videos and talk about them at length. I think that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, we do have another video because I am still technically eating. So actually, you know what? Give me like a second. I'm gonna put on some music because it's like really quiet in here. Sorry about that. So let's put on some music. Yo, Dr. Trip, what's up? I also prefer brain forging like blacksmiths. Yes. Yeah, brain, like you're molding the brain and then you forge it and you bit it up into a nice well-tuned sword. Exactly, Dr. Trip. You have the right idea. I like that. But yeah, I'm gonna nom the rest of this slice of pizza. There's still half of pizza left, but I'm not gonna probably eat that right now. But we're gonna get into the gaming in just a couple of minutes, I promise. Just let me just let me get through this for a bit. Be very, 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 very soon. I will brain rot for the last couple of seconds. I will brain rot. I will.
Why would you use my red beans? They're delicioso. You use the black beans for tacos. The red beans are for when I make chili. No comprende, amigo. Cuisine is an art form, and I refuse to let you tell me which brush to paint with. I use jelly beans. Terry, those were gifts for Easter. This has to stop. I get it, people are enjoying these videos, but this has gone on long enough. Why would you use my red beans? They're delicioso. You use the black beans for tacos. The red beans are for when I make chili. No comprende,
I love
amigo.
this guy.
Cuisine is an art form,
This
and I
is one of my
refuse to let you tell me which brush to
favorite
paint with. I use
creators.
jelly beans. Terry, those were gifts for Easter. This has to stop.
I love his videos, cause he's actually from my neck of the woods. He's from like the Staten Island, New Jersey area. I think he lives in Hackensack now. He used to live in Staten Island, but he moved to Hackensack. Great guy. I wonder what.
Sonny, you see the videos?
I wonder what my what does my YouTube Shorts look like? What does my feed look like? I'm kind of curious. So we'll see.
I sent you? I did not. You see the videos I sent you? I don't see any. Something wrong with our phones? What app you send them on? TikTok. You're 34 years old. Use Instagram. Without TikTok, there is no Instagram Reels. Don't ever forget it. Guys,
True.
Check your emails. I sent you some YouTube Shorts. Terry, you send them to my Yahoo or my AOL? YouTube Shorts are just week-old Instagram Reels. You're living in the past, my friend. Sonny, you see the videos I sent you? I did not. You see the videos I sent you? I don't see any. Something wrong with our phones? What app you send them on? TikTok. You're 34 years old. Use Instagram. Without TikTok, there is no Instagram Reels. Don't ever forget it. Guys, check your emails. I sent you some YouTube Shorts. Terry, you send them to my Yahoo or my AOL? YouTube Shorts are just week-old Instagram Reels. You're living in the past, my friend. Sonny, you see the videos I sent?
I like Chris Kohler for brainstorming. Aussies are awesome. Yeah, a couple of Aussies I know are pretty awesome. Could make a dessert taco pretty easily. Like the shell could be a brandy snap folded. Oh, yeah. See, Ziggy doing the big brain. But yeah, I've never heard of Chris Kohler before, Dr. Trep. I'll have to check him out.
What is it now?
I went to go pick out my steak, and I'm like, holy shit. $18 for a basic ribeye
That looks like an unnaturally brightly colored New York strip.
I gotta take home and cook myself. No way. And I look right next to it and there's this behemoth steak
That's not a steak. That's a boneless chuck roast.
looking thing that's $14
There's a reason for that.
and
I've
about
never
3
seen this guy
times the
before.
size of the ribeye steak.
That's because it's a roast and not a steak.
I thought to myself,
You thought to yourself you'd brown it and season it on all 4 sides, then remove it from the pot and add it to a Dutch oven or a crock pot. In a nice liquid of beef broth, red wine, maybe a little tomato paste, vegetables and herbs, and even more spices, especially garlic. That's a delicious idea.
it can't be that bad. Let me take it home and prepare it.
Oh, sweet godless Christ.
And we'll see how it turns out.
The butter is burning. The butter is burning. What's it doing?
I laid down some butter in the hot pan.
Burns his ass.
And I plopped this GMC Yukon XL size
Stupid fat hobbits.
steak down in the pan. And it actually turned out great looking.
It's not too late to braise it.
The sear turned out incredible. It just looked like it was gonna be a big, nice, juicy steak.
Rare chuck steak. This isn't going to be a meal so much as a looks-maxing, jaw-chiseling workout.
But unfortunately, I was wrong.
He was right.
I
Deserved.
cut it up. It looked so good, and I went to take my first bite, and I chewed for about 3 minutes.
The chewing, it does nothing.
It felt like I was eating a Timberland boot.
Yeah, that's right.
I made a mistake,
Yeah, that's right.
so learn from me and don't buy these giant BBL steaks that you see at the grocery
Big black
store.
lady?
Go ahead and buy them. Just
Big black lady
Google
sticks?
what to do with them first. What is it now?
Alright. Yeah, this guy is like writing fucking young adult smut with food. Holy. This guy knows his shit. That's probably how Ziggy Dirty talks. You know, he goes into the nitty-gritty details of all the nuances of food and how delicious it can be in your mouth. Yeah. Sorry to call you out, Ziggy. You're the easiest target. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anyone else at the moment. But yeah, that was cool. Shh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Okay, I said we were gonna get into some Wuthering Waves tonight. I'm gonna take my meds. We're gonna watch maybe 2 more videos, and then we'll get into the gaming. I promise.
I hope you.
Yo, it's the Little Bunny. That's crazy. It's my friend Little Bunny on YouTube's. That's crazy.
You're having an amazing day. Say it. Fucking. I'm not having an amazing day anymore. Ha! I hope you're having an amazing day. Say it.
Amazing day. I love this girl.
Fucking.
That sucks. That does suck.
I'm not having an amazing day anymore.
Yeah. She's actually pretty funny.
I've never juiced a pomegranate before, so we'll see how much gets out of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, last pomegranate here. I already know this is gonna be a good one.
It's
Hold on.
William. It's Will I Am.
Okay, this is my
Also
favorite part.
Childish
This
Gambino.
is retail price $17 worth of organic pomegranate juice, and we squeezed roughly
Also a great
$15
actor.
worth of pomegranates here. So we're gonna see how much we actually got. Okay. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. We're gonna get there. That's awesome. So I'm not gonna lie to you, this isn't too much of a difference in price, maybe $1 off. The only difference is this is very aesthetically pleasing. I've actually never had pomegranate juice before, so I'll give it a try.
Oh, what's up, Suku? Hi.
Oh my goodness, that's
He's like, I'm
I've
rich.
never juiced a pomegranate before. So
I'm rich. I'll just throw
Oh
my
my
glasses and
goodness.
pull out another
Oh my
one.
goodness.
This motherfucker. That was good. That's good. We'll watch one more. I love his videos. Yeah, he's good. He seems cool. I mean, I know he's a good actor and singer. He really launches him? Yeah, he just chucks him. True. Could be anything. True. Don't bother with dumb people. You know, there's no need to get upset. You never know what people are going through. Turkish pomegranate is amazing. Yo, I've never had that before. But he's just like, yeah, like I'm just so fucking rich. All right, but yeah, let's get into some gaming. That was fun. So let me bring us all back. We'll do that. Close that up. I'll give that one a like. That was good. It's fine to go slow in the right line. That's where you belong. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no need to rush. Like, if you can drive in the right lane in America, this is American driving, but yeah, it's fine to go slow in the right lane. It is not fine to go slow in the left lane. You don't go slow in the left lane, never. But always good to be patient if you're not in a rush. No need to cause any sort of like craziness for no reason. All right. So chat to chat. Cats, dogs, and other humanoid creatures in my chat, because not all of us are human here. I'm clearly not very human. I'm sort of human. I have human parts, but I also have animal parts apparently. So let's get Wuthering Waves up and going. Fuck that guy. Cut him off just touching the brake pedal so the light goes on. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean I mean, you can do like, as long as it's not gonna put you or anyone else in danger. You can do like a little thing to like fuck with him a little bit. All right. Let me get the game audio back. Slide with the brake check. Yeah, you know. Yeah, sometimes people deserve it. Alrighty, chat. So, hi. In case you're just getting here, we are going to be playing through the main story of Wuthering Waves that just dropped a couple of days ago. This is like new content that just recently dropped. It is a new patch, a new story that is going on. And we're going to be going through that content tonight. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, by the way. Stream on Saturdays is not usually a thing that I do. Just for context, for those of you who may be new here, I typically stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But once in a while, whenever I'm feeling up to it, I will stream on a Friday or on a Saturday. And I wanted to get through this content before my ASMR stream tomorrow, so I decided to stream this tonight. I love the new story. Yeah, we'll be getting into it in just a bit. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm going to slate into Lurk Dragons. Enjoy this badass Saturday night. Thank you, Gar. I appreciate you. Please take care of yourself. And we'll see you soon. Now, just wanted to distract me from my usual weekend streams. Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Also, welcome, Dragnia. It's nice to meet you. I don't think we've chit-chatted before, but nice to meet you. Welcome. All right, so I kind of want to lay down to watch after eating, but I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, you're probably gonna pass out if you lay down after eating. I used to have a bumper sticker that read in small print, "I can hit my brakes and sue you." I mean, that's just real shit. Honestly, that's the realest shit I've ever heard. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta warn people. I was looking for the raid earlier. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you'll stick around. Alright, so again, as I said, we will be playing through the new content that just dropped for Wuthering Waves. I usually play through story content on stream, so if you enjoy Wuthering Waves, I am a day one Wuthering Waves player. I am fairly good at the game. I'm like super good at the game, but I'm very good at the game. Decently, I would say. And yeah, I certainly hope that you can enjoy watching and you know, watching along with me. I know it's been a couple of days, so I'm hoping that those people who've gone through the story will maybe have already done it themselves, so it won't be much spoilers for me, or for them rather. But I'm looking forward to getting into the game. Please let me know if the game is loud enough. If you can barely hear the game, please let me know. I'm happy to change my audio so that you have the best experience possible, since this is not an ASMR stream like usual. So please let me know if you need the volume up a little bit more. So let's get to it. Oh, that I was not expecting to turn into Hiyuki initially. That's okay. That's cool. Do I get to use her? Oh, we actually get full control over her. Sick. Okay, I've actually haven't played her. I haven't touched her myself. I have yet to like run through her stuff. So I do not know how her kit functions at all. Dual swords are aesthetically pleasing. I think she only uses one sword. I think she's just really fast. She only uses one sword. But yeah, dual swords are very aesthetically pleasing. But it sucks every time I think of dual swords, I think of Kirito, because I'm a big anime nerd. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's get into it. She reminds me a lot of Weiss Schnee from Ruby. So I know you like to relate everything to Ruby, Sly, but there are just some things that are better than Ruby. I'm so sorry. I mean, and yeah, she controls ice, and she has that overall white-haired look, very similar to Weiss. I agree she has some Weiss features, but, you know, all characters are not made equal. But I can see how she would remind you of her, for sure. Alright, let's play it out.
目の前の巨大なメカ。ここから派生する様々なエクソスウォームの研究費として、もう一度天文学的な投資を引き出すにはどうすればいいか。ソラリス中の名だたる勢力に全てうなずかせて、私のポケットにお金を集めるには、どんな企画書をでっち上げればいいか考えていたの。して思いついたか。いいえ。 私の両親が許さなかったわ。でも、その方法を思いつく人が戻ってきている。わらわに刀をくれると約束したコレクティブの総責任者を務めておる年老いた男か。ええ。あの時は快諾したように見えたけれど、頭の中で100回は損得感情をしていたはずよ。足の腹があんな状態でなければ。 あなたのために刀を作るだなんて簡単には同意しなかったでしょうね。少なくともあなたから十分な対価を引き出さなければ気が済まないあの人は。あの子は見つかっておらぬ。あそこは時空の乱れがあまりにも激しいのだ。送り込んだ折り紙とすべて迷子になった始末。もっと長期的に動ける探索手段が必要ね。ここしばらくボイドマターの動きが活発になっておる。ゆえにはっきりとした道しるべが必要である。あの子はエクソストライダーの共鳴者よ。これほどわかりやすい道しるべはないでしょ。 どうやらエクソストライダーを起動させる時が来たようね。この非常事態なら口うるさいお偉いさん方も操縦に適したパイロットも喜んで首を縦に振るはずよ。ねえ、エクソストライダーの起動映像を使って出資を募るのはどうかしら。秘密保持契約は良いのか。それ以外でこの慢性的な資金難をどうするのよ。ホナミへ行きなさい。外出許可なら取っておいたわ。何故？そうね。刀の試し切りとでも思ってちょうだい。エクソストライダーを起動できたとしても失敗する可能性はある。そうなればあなたが封印を施したディマープレーンズが危険な火種になってしまう。でも逆にこの局面をひっくり返す可能性になるかもしれないわ。だからこそ あなたにディマープレーンズの見張りなんていう非常な任務を命じる前に、まずは心残りを片付けておいてもらいたいのよ。
承知した。一日あれば十分であろう。
2日よ。もう1日滞在して辺りを見て回るのも悪くないでしょ。行きなさい。ブラックショアの人間が手引きしてくれる手はずよ。はあ、私は戻ってリューク先生が残した面倒事を片付けてくるわ。
承った。必要なら連絡せよ。
Thank you for the follow, Drachnia Flare. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
ええ、聞いているわ。
What's up, Fanatic? Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
後で直接話しましょう。
Denia, that is her name. I forgot. Wishes in the Bell. Chapter 3 segue. Alright. When I have a chance to increase the volume of voices, I'm gonna do that. But okay. Alright.
ひゆきでよい。
わかりました、ひゆき様。
ああ。
穂波市内の杉市人のほとんどは安置されましたが、一部の執念深い杉市人たちはまだ危険区域を徘徊しています。彼らの強い未練は悲鳴を引き寄せ、制御不能な事態を引き起こす可能性があります。ひゆき様がいれば100人力ですが、まさか進んで協力していただけるとは。
穂波を守るのはもとより昨夜の巫女の務め。そなたらの協力に感謝する。それにわらわからも頼みがあるのだ。
ああ、仙台巫女の玉露様のことですね。似たような周波数の痕跡は見つけましたが、具体的な状況は特定できていません。詳細な位置を調べてみます。進展があり次第すぐにご連絡します。
手間をかけるな。
いえ、あの時ひゆき様がいなければ私はとっくに。とにかくここはお願いします。
わらわに任せよ。もしやわらわに言いたいことがあるのか。
いえ、何でもありません。ひゆき様、お疲れ様です。失礼します。
All right. No, I do not want to halt the story. I just want to raise the volume. Okay, all of my stuff is locked out at the moment. Okay. But yeah, whenever story beats are going on, I will not speak. I think it's important to, yeah, I do like to focus on the story. I'm pretty big into Weather Waves' lore, so I do enjoy listening in. So hopefully that will be, that is alright for those of you who may be new here. Excuse me. Oh, she is dual wielding. What the hell? All this time I thought she just had one blade. Huh. Did not know that. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so how did I do that? Okay. So every 3 combos, she gets her heavy attack turns into a special, and it also activates her ultimate. Okay. Oh, she also has stances. Interesting. Yeah. Well, we are gonna pull for her tonight, chat. Yo, she's so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so if you just hold it. So you do that, and then it gets her final attack. Okay, that's cool. Man, she's so badass. Holy shit. She's super cool. But wait, I'm still in her ultimate form. Okay, anyway, we'll fuck around with her later. She's super cool. Umu.
昨夜の巫女様、戻ってこられたのですね。あの化け物ども相手にあなたが負けるわけないと思っておりました。みんなここで死ぬと言っていましたが、私は違うと言い張ったんです。巫女様が必ず助けに来てくださると。
遅くなってすまない。
とんでもありません。こうしてお会いできたのですから。巫女様から直接聞きたかったんです。昨夜の巫女は戦場で化け物どもを撃退したと。
名式は退けない。だがそなたらを救えなかった。
ですが名式を撃退したことは事実です。いつの日か必ず巫女様なら名式を足の原から完全に駆逐してくださいますよね。
ああ、そなたの願いしかと受け取った。いつか必ず。
Purge the left behind.
わらは皆の期待を裏切ってしまった。何度撃退しようとも名式は必ず舞い戻ってくる。足の原はいつになれば解放されるのであろうか。
Alright. Sorrowful man.
全部お前らのせいだ。何が衛星巫女だ。能なしどもめ。どいつもこいつも役立たずじゃないか。よくも抜け抜けた穂波に顔を出せたな。死んだよ。みんな死んじまったんだ。分かってたはずだ。名式に勝てるわけないって。もっと遠くへ、もっと遠くへ逃げるべきだったんだ。なあ、巫女様、なんとかしてくれよ。
わらわ
お前らみたいな強い人間は死なないだろ。たとえ負けだってな。けどよ、俺たち普通の人間はどうなる？た だ名式に殺されるのを待つしかないのか？どうせ守りきれないことは分かってるよ。名式を殺すなんて無理だ。ならどうすればいいんだ？なあ、教えてくれよ。巫女様、英雄様。俺たちはどうすればよかったんだ？
どうしても憎まずに折れぬなら、わらわを憎めばよい。構わぬ。すべての苦痛と無念をわらわにぶつけ、その魂に束の間の安らぎを抱くのだ。
Alright.
わらわがより強ければ皆を救えたのだろうか。さらに大きな力があれば。
Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you got some food.
玉露様が言ってたの。巫女様は一番大事な家族だって。私とお姉ちゃんみたいに。名前は確か
ひゆきだ。
それ玉露様の名前と同じくらい素敵な名前。お姉ちゃんが言ってたの。ひっそり一生懸命お祈りすれば巫女様が助けに来てくれるって。だからずっとここで待ってたの。
そなた、名は何という？手が冷えておる。ずっと待っておったのか。
カンナ。お姉ちゃんが私の名前はカンナだって。巫女様がやっと来てくれた。でもお姉ちゃんが。
聞いておる。ここで待つよう頼まれたのだな。きっとそなたを深く信頼していたからこそ、そのような務めを託したのであろう。ああ、そなたがいなければわらわはこの場所を見つけられなかった。つまりそなたは見事に任務を果たしたのだ。
Hey Carson, welcome in. Good to see you.
ああ、ほなみはよくなる。
Wow, she actually lied to the child. She was straightforward with the adults, but she actually told the child a sweet lie. It's very nice of her.
お姉ちゃんにまた会わせてくれる？
無論、わらわもそなたもそれぞれの姉に会える日が来よう。
Purge still left behind.
お姉ちゃんを見つけたら一緒に小豆プリンを食べようね。 うちの小豆プリンすごく美味しいんだよ。巫女様のお姉ちゃんが食べに来たらもっとたくさんの人が来てくれるね。
ならばたくさん作らねば。
約束だよ。小豆プリン一緒にたくさん作ろうね。作っておけば霊式に襲われても食べられるものがあるし、もう怖くないよ。
ああ、気が済むまで小豆プリンを作ろう。小豆プリン、確か姉上もああいった甘味が好きだったな。今度こそ姉上を見つけ出し払うことができるのだろうか。
So for those of you who are unfamiliar with what's going on, again, a lot of what we're doing now is story content, so I understand if you're probably like, well, what's going on? Just kind of very briefly, basically, this character Hiyuki is the Miko. She is the protector of Ashinohara, which is a region in Solaris, the general greater world within this game. However, there was an event that, a tragic event that happened in this area, which basically put this city of Honami into a period of stasis. And basically, the people who remained here were, some of them basically had some unresolved matters that wouldn't help them to pass on. Earlier in the game, when we first meet Chisa, we're introduced to her character, we meet her in this pocket dimension where she is trapped, basically kind of taking the place of the Miko, that essentially she wasn't there when the city needed her most. So we did send many of the lost souls on their way, but there are still some here that need a little special push. So what we're doing right now is sending them, giving them the relief that they needed, basically the reassurance that they can pass on. And that's essentially why Hyuki's here, because if she doesn't do this, there is a risk that their frequencies, their tumultuous frequencies of emotions, would cause another event in this area. So we are trying to prevent that, and that's kind of like a very simple way of describing what's going on here. Yes, as with most things in Wuthering Waves, the action comes at the very end, but we have to kind of build up to that, which is what we're doing right now. Lively woman.
こんにちは、巫女様。ずっと待ってたわよ。私の未練はあなたに会うことだったの。
未練だと。
Okay, Sly. No worries.
平気よ。自分が死んでることは分かってるから。みんなが私
I
み
hope
たい
you
な
find
存在
what you're
を
looking for.
杉氏人って呼んでることもね。でもね、杉氏人になっちゃったなら未練を解消したいじゃない？
ふむ。強すぎる願いが杉氏人の理性を保たせることはあると聞くが、まさかそのような願いのためだけと。そなたの未練とはこうしてわらわに会うことだけなのか。
だってあなたは私のひいおばあちゃんの代から続く伝説の昨夜の巫女だもの。
I wonder if this person is real or not.
災いにあったら巫女様が先遣隊と合流してくるって聞いてここまで会いに来たのよ。
そのようなことで危険を冒すべきではない。ただ会いたいだけなら昨夜へ参ればよかったのだ。
それはそうだけど、エマに願い事を書けば巫女様が見てくれるって言われても本当に届いてるのかなって心配になるでしょ。だから
Yeah, this is totally a trick. This is not a real person.
願いが本当に叶うのかどうかを。
This is manipulation.
わかった。して、真の願いは何だ？
世界が平和になって人々が悲鳴の恐怖に怯えなくて済むように、誰もが悲鳴のもとで生きられるように。巫女様、私の願いは次の昨夜の巫女が現れないこと。
ならば保証しよう。そなたの願いは必ず叶う。
ええ、知ってるわ。
Here it comes.
必ず叶うって。
何しろお前は衛星に
Yep.
来るのだから。そう焦るな、巫女様。この分身ごと空間を切り捨てても構わないが、これには興味があるはずだ。
Welcome back, Apple.
白鳥。これは姉上。
ブラクトシレスは足の腹に多大な迷惑をかけたが、私個人はお前に敵意などない。先代の巫女とは多少の関わりがあったのだ。愉快な間柄とは言えなかったが、彼女の死が私と無関係であることは保証しよう。お前が見た通り、彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い、自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。私が先代に何を見せたのか気にならないか？もし不快ならそのまま空間を切り裂いて去ればいい。もちろんこの分身も好きにしてくれて構わないとも。
刀を無駄に振る気など。
And she goes.
あの表情、先代の巫女と瓜二つだ。どうやら遠からず、彼女も姉と同じように自らの誓いに焼かれて。
Oh yeah, Hyuki seems very interesting.
衛星巫女か。うぬぼれと言うべきか、それとも卑怯と言うべきだろうか。
I mean, every character in this game is so well written. They're incredibly well written. So there's always layers to every character. Their motivations, their intent, their personalities, how they respond to things. Very calm and collected.
なんと穏やかな。何故このような幻を作り出した。雪花となりて散れ。こう今だこその力借り受け。
wonder how I get out of this form. Did you get her on the banner? Is this a trial? This is a story. So they just give you her to use throughout the story. Everything sounds so good. But yeah, I'm gonna be rolling for her at the end of the stream. So we'll see if we get her today. Yeah, I'll have to look at her kit. She's still stuck in this form. I got her within 60-ish pulls, trying to get her weapon. Good luck. Look, awesome. Glad you got her. I believe I'm guaranteed to get her. I think my pity is for the guarantee. I'm pretty sure I'll get her quite quickly if my thinking is correct. But I'll have to take a look. But that's cool, Dragonia. Congrats. See who that familiar silhouette belongs to. Oh, her predecessor was also cute.
最近小豆プリンの作り方を教えてくれたの。これから作りたいんだけど、味見してくれない？
いいわよ。私小豆プリンが大好きなの。カンナちゃんの手作りならもちろん食べたいわ。
うん。じゃあ作ってくるね。
姉上、参りました。何かご用でしょうか。
あら、用事がなきゃお姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれないの？
そういうわけではありませぬ。
いつもそんな顔して。私はただ可愛いひゆきちゃんとおしゃべりしたいだけよ。あなたと話してると気が楽になる。昨夜の方はどう？
今日も願い事をする者が多く訪れました。
名式の活動期が近づいてるからね。また多くの死が訪れるでしょう。無事を、解放を、勝利を願って。この時期は願い事が増えるわ。昨夜の巫女は人と神様の架け橋でもあり、民の願いをつなぐ賽銭箱みたいなもの。当然全部聞いてあげなきゃね。
近頃姉上が鈴を使う音をよく耳にします。願いを叶えるために鈴の力で自らの未来の可能性を借り受ける。そのようなことを続けていれば、遅かれ早かれ使い果たしてしまうでしょう。姉上、どうか巫女の座から退き、鈴をわらわに引き継ぐのです。
全然大丈夫だって。お姉ちゃんの未来はまだたくさんあるんだから。それよりひゆきちゃん、どうしていつもそんなことばかり考えてるの？まさかお姉ちゃんが戦場で無双する姿に実は憧れてるとか？
はい、わらわは姉上のようになりたいのです。
夢を見るのはいいけど、あなたには早いわよ。真面目ちゃんなんだから。鈴なんかについて話すよりも、お姉ちゃんと一緒に小豆プリンでも食べない？ここのお店 美味しいのよ。いつも桜の下で弓の稽古ばかりしてちゃつまんないでしょ。あなたくらいの年頃の子は遊ばなきゃダメよ。
姉上はいつもそうです。そのようなものをわらわが好まぬことなど知っておるでしょう。お先に失礼します。
ああ、本当に食べなくていいの？お姉ちゃんのお願いだと思って聞いてよ。
姉上に呼ばれたため用事を置いて参ったのです。あまり長くは開けられませぬ。それにわらわは小豆プリンなど好きではありませぬ。
あら、そうだ。ひゆきちゃんは甘いものが苦手だったわね。そんな。じゃあお姉ちゃん一人で行ってくるわ。
Yeah, she has regrets. That was probably the last time she saw her.
姉上は決して自分の願いを口にせず、ただ他人の願いを叶え続けた。あの時共に過ごす道を選んでいればよかったのだろうか。行くとしよう。かつての名残をもう一度惜しむだけだとしても。
Entering the shop. It's probably not going to look like what we expect it to look like. Yeah, this is not a shop.
先代と一緒に小豆プリンを味わえなかったのが心残りか？図星だろう。
何が言いたいの？
ほなみの平和な街並み、路地を漂う小豆プリンの香り、それらすべてが偽りだと知っているはずだ。私の幻ではお前を欺けない。昨夜の巫女よ、お前を騙しているのはお前自身だ。幕は上がっている。いっそのこと最後まで演じきってみてはどうだ？さあ、どうする？昨夜の巫女よ、来た時の悔しさを忘れるな。救えなかった命を、彼らの最後の悲鳴を片時も忘れたことなどないはずだ。
ずっとわらわを監視しておったのか。
歴代の巫女の中でもお前は特別だ。なぜならお前だけだからだ。鈴を通して闇に沈む未来を覗き見ることができるのは。
Hey, it's Rover.
それを教えた者たちは漂白者のこれまでの歩みを詳しく知るはずがない。
The beginning of the game rather. Literally the first scene in the game. Yeah, 1.0 footage, yeah. More 1.0 footage with Scar. Our first interaction with Scar. Yeah, Scar's a great character. I mean, all the Fraxis are interesting, to be honest. I do find the Fraxis interesting as as a threat because they're not actually a threat. All they're trying to do is find a way to spare people their pain. They're trying to find a way to reduce the amount of pain and suffering in the world. But they think that the way to do that is to turn basically they believe overclocking is the way towards salvation. So they're a very interesting group. Not exactly a threat, but not entirely a good group. One of those, we have good intentions but are on the right side. Yeah, I think those, to me, those are the best villains. The best villains are the ones that they know what they're doing is right, and it's not a matter of them doing evil for the sake of evil. They do what they believe is right, despite the majority of people deeming it evil. Those are the best kinds of villains for sure. And all this, our first encounter with the Thronodian in 1.x.
次の幕へ赴く準備をしようか。動揺することはないひゆき。その心に潜む無意識の造母が私とは逆の道へ導いてくれるだろう。その足で道を歩んでこそ我々を理解し認め、お前自身の過ちに気づくことができるのだ。
Yo, what's up, Sofasa? Welcome in, welcome in.
今週もホナミと同じくかつては名式の脅威にさらされていた。ただ今週の危機は無事に収束したのだ。
そうなんだ。
私は他者の功績を否定する気も彼らが払った犠牲を隠す気もない。それは彼らの誇りだ。
Oh, you're still alive.
どういうに私はお前の目も欺かない。
強硬なか。確かに約束通りの切れ味。
Yeah, what's up, Endless? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
でのことが終わりし、この刀を携えて足の原へ戻る。
Alright. Act 3. There's only 3 acts. This should be the final act. Shining a spotlight on the past.
疑うことはない。これは紛れもなく陰謀だ。お前が心の奥底に封じ、目を背けてきたもう一つの道。それをこうも赤裸々に突きつけるのだ。これを陰謀と言わずして何という？前へ進むがいい。道は前にしかない。
Doing great. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm always excited to play through more Wuthering Waves story content on stream. I think honestly, I think Wuthering Waves is one of the best stories of all gacha games. But I think there's a level of brevity and depth and underlying meaning that I think is almost transcendent in its execution and writing. I just really love this game, so I'm always excited to play this on stream. I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea rather, but I do think that Wuthering Waves is just superior to most gacha games on the market right now. If it's not most, then it's very high up there. I'm glad you agree, Dragania. Dragania, rather. I'm glad you agree. Okay, so now we are in Renacita. So we're basically reviewing the places where Rover fought a Thronodian and came out victorious. been here in a while. We're gonna ride a gondola too? Okay.
祭司を崇める国で名式レビアタンが一人の聖女を育て上げるとはあまりに高等無形な喜劇だと思わないか？
その報告書には目を通した。名式が裏で糸を引いていたのだ。
もちろんだ。私は名式から天理を揺るがす重りを得たのだ。
融合か。
そうだかも。この聖女は名式の力を自分のために使う可能性を示してくれているのではないか？
これは
インペラトルの最後だ。お前が知っている通り、祭司でさえ人類の頼みとはなり得なかった。
I agree, I'm gonna play it myself soon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I wanted to give people a couple of days to play through it themselves before I did it on stream. But I wanted to be able to like talk enthusiastically rather than whispering during my ASMR stream. So normally we play WUWA on Sundays during the comfier streams. But I really just wanted to just be able to enjoy myself. And hopefully you guys enjoy it too. Once again.
お前もその身を投じ、リナシータの終幕を肌で感じてみるがいい。リナシータの終幕には私自身も一役買った。未熟な部下たちを放っておくわけにはいかないからな。
Yo, what's up, Steph Bro? Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see.
まるで夢のような光景だ。あの時、足の腹もこうであれば。かつてお前も多くの仲間と一丸となって戦ってきただろう。だが、穂波の雨が止むことはなかった。
もうよい。
Yeah, that was very cool too. I really need to revisit Cardathea's storyline again, because I do think that her story was probably one of the most confusing, because essentially like we had to kill the part of herself that was trying to ultimately become her. But it's really hard to put into words. I want to review it again so I can better understand Cardathea's story.
どのような時漂白者は救済を果たしてきた。もしわらわにも同じことができておれば足の腹。わらわはあやつ人形を恨んでおるのか。
This song remix is fucking insane. Darker remix. Wow.
少しばかり余興と行こうではないか。
逃げようとて遅い。 死とは絶帰る術なし。修羅の道、心は雪のごとく。
Beautiful.
鋭く研ぎ澄ませておれば、あるいは心を乱されたか。何故このようなことを思い出す。
Easy indeed.
気が早い。終幕はもう目の前だというのに。
Terrifying. It's really funny that the Grand Architect has chosen this little Royan girl's form to like taunt us with, and I think I know why. It's I think having a small girl talking like she owns the fucking planet, I think is quite intimidating, but also annoying as fuck. And I think it's meant to be that way. It's meant to break one's spirit, having this girl say all this shit to you. Like, talk all this shit, really. I mean, yeah, a lot of this game is mental warfare. Like, mental warfare has been a very strong theme in 3.x. That's for sure.
これを見せた意図は、そなたらフラクト氏です。あの聖女のような融合を再現したいのか。そなたの狙いは、あくまでわらわが名式の共鳴者となる未来であろう。
否定はしない。何しろ歴代の昨夜の巫女の中でも鈴を通して名式と絡み合う未来を鮮明に見通せた者は一人しかいない。それはお前の才能であり素質だ。
そのようなものはただの危険な呪いに過ぎぬ。
芦野原の伝説やコレクティブの調査報告で漂白者のことは知っているだろう。同じ救世主としてお前の彼女に対する評価を聞きたい。
強。
She's strong.
もっとはっきり言えばよいものを。芦野原で敗北を重ねてきた自分とは違い、あの者は完璧な救世主だと。だが所詮この世に漂白者は2人といない。彼女はコンシューとリナシータを救った。だがコナミはどうだ。ソラリスには救世主の光が届かない闇が至る所にある。コナミのように。昨夜の巫女よ、才能あるお前にとってあれがもたらす呪い程度大した問題ではないかもしれない。だが持たざる者はどうなる。才能もなく天の恵みも得られなかった弱者は。その全ての責任をたった一人の救世主に背負わせるのは酷ではないか。ソラリスには今より多くの救世主が必要だとは思わないか。だからこそ私は名式を利用して救世主を作り出すのだ。
By overclocking them.
漂白者が名式の力を利用したようと言いたいのか。
思考はしたとも。だがブルールドリスの出現は万に一つの偶然に頼るほかなくミアの誕生も結局はレビアタンの妄想に過ぎなかった。最後にリナシータへ現れたあれでさえ所詮は退屈で空虚な抜け殻だが、お前の協力があれば話は別だ。ひゆき、お前が漂白者のように名式の力を使えば全てが変わる。
The temptation of power.
何が無様な姿になることはなかった。芦野原は真の救世主を迎えられるだろう。
認めざるを得ぬ。その提案には抗いがたい魅力がある。確かにわらわは名式への復讐を望んでおる。そのために今以上の力が必要だ。ラハイロイにとどまったのは名式を切るに足る刃を求めている。だが復讐のために人としての尊厳を捨て旧敵と手を組むわけにはいかぬ。
ここホナミは幾千万もの屍が積み重なった廃墟だ。無念のうちに死んでいった者たちに聞いてみるがいい。人としての尊厳がどれほど重要だったか。きっと彼らは生きていたかったと答えるだろう。衛星の称号を冠する昨夜の巫女よ。お前は自分の限界を知っているはずだ。数えきれないほどの失敗を重ね、名式と戦いながらかろうじて足の原を守ってきた。だがこの先はどうだ。所詮お前はあの者のように完全な救世主ではない。お前が倒れたら誰が鈴を受け継ぎ再び孤独な袋小路を歩むというのだ。
Welcome in, Jenga.
それに私なら先代の巫女の話もできる。杉氏人の身とはもろく壊れやすい。そこで良い提案があるのだが。
Okay. So this was just an introduction to Hiyuki's internal conflicts. She's pretty and cool. I agree. I got into WUWA late, and when I've seen the stories are so sad, especially Amit's. The stories are, I wouldn't say they're sad predominantly. I would say they're more, well, there is sadness intertwined into them. I would say there is definitely sadness there, but it's more of like internal conflicts, unresolved internal doubts. Like, this game tackles a lot of themes in their storytelling with doubt, weakness, worth, value, what does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be alive? This game covers a lot of those themes that I think many people maybe don't really catch. But I very much love like the very kind of like easy, like, yeah, this was very, very sad. This was very touching. That scene was badass as fuck. You know, yeah, there's a good bit of that in this game too, for sure. So I agree. The stories are sad, but there's always something else kind of wrapped up in the sadness, which I've always liked about their storytelling. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Django. I'm sorry, I don't really talk during cutscenes because I want to respect the voice actors. That's something that's very important to me as a voice actor. So yeah, I do want to hear and pay attention. So I apologize if anyone feels ignored for the duration of the cutscene. But as you can see, I will respond once it's done. All right, so we do have ads going in just a little while. I'm glad that we were able to get through that segue portion, learning more about Hyuki's past and getting some framing on her thinking. But we're going to take a short break just so people who are watching, who aren't subbed, can still enjoy the show. So before we jump into the next portion of the story, which obviously there is more, we're going to take a short 3-minute break, and we'll be back in just a bit. I love JP VAs. I love English VAs. I love VAs of all kinds. But, you know, I like to listen to the game in Japanese so I can get some exposure to Japanese, since I don't really get to hear it very often in America. So I will be right back, chat, and see you in a bit. Alrighty, chat. We are back. Thank you for your patience. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging with me. Whether you are lurking or engaged or whatever. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate that. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I hope you've been enjoying the vibe just as a chill place to stay. Thank you for the welcome back, Apple and Hiki. I appreciate that. Congrats to Digi for winning the raffle. And we're going to go ahead and immediately just jump right into things. I don't really want to hold off on too much. I really just kind of want to keep things moving along because I would imagine there's a lot to cover here. So I definitely just want to keep it moving. So happy you're playing through this right now. It's so good. I'm glad I can do it too. Like I've wanted to. I just didn't want to do it during an ASMR stream. So I'm actually just playing through it today because I didn't really have a whole lot planned for VR chat tonight. So I figured it'd be nice to share that with those of you who were able to make it. So thank you very much for hanging out, and I appreciate your support. All right, so let's go ahead and look at this text message from Luke. Hello, Golden Girl. Now that the dark side incident's wrapped up, manage any rest after the ceremony? Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. Thank you for the welcome back, Lewis. Also, hello, Lewis. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you, right? You said you came through right when I went on BRB, but hello, Lewis. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Endless. Yes, I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, Endless, and thank you for the welcome back as well. All right, let's get into it. I've rested up. Don't worry. Good. I'm a psychiatrist, after all. Happy to know my patient is actually following my advice for once. As for the extrastrider plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace. It's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features by now. Hope to make your trip here easier. Cool, new bike shit. New bike functionality. Expedition motorbike aerial tactics. Equipped with an aerial suspension field, allows the rider to glide across more complex. Okay, so we don't get to pilot a mecha. I thought we get a chance to pilot a mecha, which I guess we technically do with Ameth. You can technically pilot a mecha and fly around as Ameth. So we did get that. However, it seems we're just getting a flying motorbike. So that's cool too. I don't particularly mind that. Okay, module also aerial a certain height, hold glide, yeah, consumes aerial energy when energy is depleted. Glide consume boost energy to dash. The motorbike will not descend during the dash. That's cool. And of course, we have to get through all. We have to unlock all this stuff. Charge leap has maximum of 3 charges. Wait, charge leap. Hold the bounce jump button to use the motorbike's charge leap to gain height. Leap from the ground and will automatically enter the gliding state. Oh, so yeah, it's just like how you fly in the
Drink
the
water,
Volcano
you
Ones.
dehydrated bitch!
It's just how people fly there too. That's cool. All right. Cool. Let's look at the bike stuff. Since they're gonna force me to do it anyway. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Alright, open the aerial tactics tab. Yeah, of course. Let's just claim that. Okay, aerial tactics expansion, of course. Yes. Alright, there it is. Charge leap. Cool. Alright, so... Okay, what is... Okay. Physical damage equal to 200% of the attack and dismount motorbike. Dealing damage up to 1500% of attack. That's sick. Alright. What's up, Virgil? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Are you planning to play the whole story? Yes. I don't like to start things and not finish them. So, I made sure that I would have enough time to do this. So I started on time today, and I'm going to just go through all the story. So, all right. Let's go ahead and install the. Actually, I guess we don't need to install the new one. We'll Operation too frequent. Please try again later. Come on. Okay. All right. So, for anyone who wants to see what my bike looks like, I can basically just show you this real quick. This is my bike design. Import. Actually, no, I don't want to import preset. Okay, we'll just do this. So I'm basically using red and purple because I have red and purple forms. So and we're just kind of keeping that piece up there at that. It's very nice. I think it's pretty nice. Pretty simple. I don't think I'll be spending any money on the bike. There are some very specific designs that are available. For money, you can pay to have a certain design, like these. Honestly, this one made me almost want to pay money, chat. This one almost made me want to do it. I find this portion of the bike really, really interesting. This is really fucking cool. Like, just the texturing is just insanely good. You have the aimeth plushie on your bike. I don't know why don't I have that? Do I have that unlocked? I should have that unlocked. So yeah. You know, I like my bike. I don't need a special fancy looking bike. Okay, I guess I must have missed it. Which is surprising because I play this game literally like every day or every other day. Apparently I missed this unlock. Or maybe wait, isn't it locked behind? Did you have to buy the Ameth bike? Was it the Ameth bike skin that you bought and then you got the plushie with the bike? Is that how that worked? Because I don't remember there being any content to get you the plushie. Could be wrong about that. Alright. Alright, let's get back into the story. No, we don't have to mess around with that. It's fine. Alright. So, head to Luke Harrison's secret workspace. Secret workspace. Head to Starward Riseway. I think so. I don't remember. Sorry. Okay, no worries. If I remember correctly, the way to get the Ameth plushie is to buy the Ameth bike skin. So I'm almost certain of that. So, but yeah, no worries. It's all good. Okay, we'll just do it the easy way. All right. Okay, that is far more reasonable. Alright, let's head over. Let's head on over. Also, I need to remember to increase the volume on dialogue. So, I feel like voice volume wasn't very loud. But honestly, I think it looks just fine. If I'm being honest, I think it's pretty good. It felt very low to me. So we'll do that. All right. Okay, let's get to it. Bike. Right. Oops. Alright. I overshot. Oh right, we can fly now. Sick. Certainly made things easier. Alright. Time to talk to Daddy Luke about serious shit.
Ame demoどうだい? シグリカ君とリンネイ君の提案で開発された新フレーバーだよ。気分転換になるはずさ。
Yep, that'll wake you up.
話してリュウク。エクソストライダーの件はどうなってるの？
ルシラーとの話し合いは順調だよ。どうやら彼女は君のことをかなり買っているみたいだ。以前裏学園の件で協力したこともあって学園側の手続きは早かった。ただ君が学園に再入
Hey,
学
did you
して
get
から
some
まだ
well,
1
good
年
luck to you
経
at
って
the
いない
ER.
事実
I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully.
エクソストライダーの正式起
I
動を
hope you're
申
able to
請
recover
するに
sooner than
は
later.
さらにコレクティブの承認が必要になる。コレクティブの最大スポンサーはネオユニオンだ。彼らの行動は当然そこの出資者た
Yeah,
ち
we
に
know
対して
this.
責
We
任
know
を
this
負う必
information.
要がある。
The new Federation
そして
funds
エクソストライダーは
Laharai.
間違いなく貴重な資産だ。この間私の方からコレクティブに学園側からの君の調査報告書やラベル学部でのテスト成績、そして私自身が作成した身体能力および適正評価を提出したんだけれど。
Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you got your vehicle. I know you told us about that before. Take care of yourself, huh?
でも巨額の資金を提供できる組織ほど利害関係が絡んで一部の手続きが遅くなるのは世の常。 今週やリナシータと違って今の彼らの内部には決定を下す頭脳が複数あるからね。
Yeah.
時間がかかりすぎるのは心配。
だからこそこちらから仕掛ける必要がある。ちょうど今事態に変化が生じているところさ。まずはこれから鍵になる人物について話そうか。彼はチェイス、コレクティブの最高責任者だ。最近トライアンフ・アビオニクスの船でネオユニオンからラハイロイに戻ってきたばかりだよ。私とルシラー学園長、モーギエ教授の3人で君を推薦しておいた。研究員に行って彼と話してくるんだ。最初こそ彼はネオユニオンのグレイリッジエネルギーの一社員に過ぎなかった。しかし数年間の空白期間を経て次に現れた時にはユニオン政府に就職していたんだ。
Sounds like a setup.
さらに時が経つとチェイスはユニオン政府を離れ数多くの大型投資プロジェクトに関わるようになった。彼はずっとグレイリッジエネルギーの人間だったという説もあるが本当のところは誰も知らない。彼は慎重で抜け目がない老快な狐だ。長く生きている分多くのことを見てきている。エクソストライダーに乗るパイロットを自分の思い通りに動かすことこそ彼の最優先事項だ。スタート地学園に在籍する適格者のほとんどは入学時に山のような協定や機密保持契約に署名させられているだろう。そういう学生を選びたがるのは何もおかしくない。本来ならね。
聞く限りその責任者の態度が変わったみたいだね。さっき言っていた変化と関係が。
続きは奥で話そう。温かい飲み物でも用意するよ。
It's wild that Luke is a businessman, an assassin, and a gentleman.
祝典後、またルシラーに呼び出されたって聞いたよ。彼女との協力はどうだったかな？
最初はただ会話の主導権を握りたがってるように感じた。けど今は理解してる。それは学園を大切に思っているからだってことを。
Oh yeah, of course I mean, everyone in this game is quite attractive. For damn sure.
Drive のコアがすでに戻っているなら、エイメス君を救い出すのも、名式を解決するのも、エクソストライダーが目覚めてからの方がいいだろう。だが最近、研究員はストライダーゲートの付近で安全値を著しく超えたデータを確認している。ボイドマターが異常に活発化していてね。コレクティブ内部はこの件でかなり神経質になっている。もし名式アレフ1が封印を完全に破ればラハイロイだけでなくソラリス全体に波及することになるからだ。確かにコレクティブは危険な場所に建設されている。だからこそ名式の暴発に対処するための手をたくさん打っているわけだけれど、それらのプランは結局研究に甚大な損失をもたらしてしまう。こういった状況下ならあの責任者と話す余地もあるはずだよ。
説得してみるよ。被害を最小限に抑えられるかもしれない案を採用するように。適格者として今すぐにでもエクソストライダーを操縦する資質があることを証明してみせる。
Well, it is ours, after all.
ブラックショアとつながりを持って
It
る
makes sense that we would pilot it.
それとこの小部屋の情報は 絶対に外へ漏れない。そうでしょ？
ああ、何をするつもりだい？
ラハイロイは外部に対して閉鎖的。公衆回線だと学園に紛れ込んでいるフラクトシデスのメンバーに傍受される可能性もある。今ここで直接ブラックショアと連絡を取りたい。
わかった。少し待ってくれ。ブラックショアのチャンネルにつなぐから好きに使っていいよ。
Literally, the hot drinks were just a formality. Neither of them drank any.
私を呼ぶシグナルを受け取った漂白者。ラハイロイの状況あまり良くないの。とても疲れているように見える。
I'm alright, just a little tired.
周波数の流出については解決したけど、今ラハイロイは名式の脅威にさらされている。助けが必要なの、ショアキーパー。ええ、私もブラックショアもそのために存在しているのだから。エクソストライダーについてテディスシステムに詳しい情報はない。推測レベルでもいい。知りたいの。デュークは信頼できるよ。気にせず話して。システムによればデュークヘルセンは過去に何度もブラックショアの活動に協力し、重要な情報を提供している。あなたの判断を信じる。ラハイロイにスター統治学園が設立されて以来、情報の多くは機密事項扱い。ただ、設立初期にあなたが彼らとロイ人の交渉に介入したおかげで、ブラックショアも一部の隠された情報を入手した。コレクティブはエクソストライダーの一部がエクソスウォームに分化したことで目覚めたとしても、名式に対抗するには不十分な可能性があると考えた。そこで適格者という外因性共鳴計画を実行したの。複数の地域の採取とその共鳴者を観察した結果、彼らは採取と類似点を持つエクソストライダーも共鳴者を得ることで力を高められると考えた。けれど、あなたとエクソストライダーの関係を考慮すると、テティスシステムはあなたが外因性共鳴という方法を取ることを推奨しない。
Really? Huh. Why is that?
既存の情報を照らし合わせると、ラハイロイの地下深くにはエクソストライダーが残したストライダーアンカーが存在する。ストライダーアンカーはストライダーゲートの封印の真上に位置している。鍵と扉の関係だと理解すれば分かりやすいと思う。外部のコックピットに入らずにあなたはエクソストライダーを操縦できる。エクソストライダーが起動可能な状態であることを確認してストライダーアンカーを使えばいい。私があいつの魚者だから。ええ、同じ起源を持つあなたにとって外 ついて、リュークが以前提案したあの方法は実行可能だと思う。
コックピット内に現れたエクソスウォームでできた生命体のような抜け殻でエイメス君を探すということかい？
そう、周波数のつながりが助けになるはず。漂白者エクソストライダーを起動するとき、彼女も一緒に連れて行って。
しばらくラハイロイ全体の状況に注意を払ってほしい。
わかった。
頼んだよ、ショアキーパー。
あなたの役に立てるのなら、私はとても嬉しい。漂白者、どうか必ず無事に戻ってきて。
ええ、心配いらない。
Literally the best AI on the planet.
私は先にルシラーに挨拶してくるよ。向かうのは温かい飲み物を飲んでからでも遅くない。
Yo, Johan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
危険な賭けを許可してもらうために説得するわけでしょ。
Yeah, what's up, Otto? Good to hang with you too. It
私
was
自
a
身
good time.
100% の自信があるわけじゃない。
100% の自信を持てる案なんて一つもないさ。もし相手が同意したなら成功率が高いと彼が判断したに過ぎない。素直に受け入れよう。なせばなるさ。
All right. Yeah, it's good to see you, Otto. Thanks for hanging out with us last night. I know it was. I hope it was a good time while you were playing your games. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I did too. How was the pizza? It was delicious. It's not done yet, but yeah, it was definitely good. Are you done with work, parent? Okay, let's leave.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Lucia. I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Come to Academic Affairs. He's waiting for you there. Alright. To Academic Affairs we go. You're all a bunch of little hooligans, and you're one of them, Moog. You're one of them. What's up, Hunt? Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are indeed lovable hooligans. That is what we're all about. You know, that's what makes us who we are. You know, we're a bit rough around the edges, but at the end of the day, we're just people trying to have a good time and do right by people. So it's good to see you, Moog. Welcome in. Yo, Ziggy, thank you for giving a sub to Moog. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you, Ziggy. Thank you, thank you. Hype, hype, hype. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Very, very cool, very good. So now Moog can enjoy the stream without ads and get some cool emotes too. Which he will probably never use. But he'll have them. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll use that one instead. Alright. Now we're on the top floor, and we can go to where we need to go to. I do like to play through story content as Rover because I very rarely use Rover in combat. So I just kind of do the story, just running around as Rover for a little while. It's more immersive that way, kind of. Alright, there's Lucia. The president of the Space Truck Collective.
チェイスさん、こちらが先ほど話した漂白者さんよ。現在、スタート地学園でエクソストライダーを操れる見込みが最も高いわ。
紹介には及ばないルシラ学園長。以前にも会ったことがある。
Huh.
以前、過去の私のこと？
Yeah, it would have to be then, in the past.
担当直入によ。名式アレフ1の状況は芳しくない。もう時間がないのだ。本来ならエクソストライダーのセルフリペアを待ちたかったが、残念ながらそんな余裕さえない。聞かせてもらおう。君がエクソストライダーの操縦を望むのはどのような結果をつかむためだ。
エイメスを連れ戻し、名式の危機を解決すること。
Very simply put.
エイメス。名前は聞いたことがある。同調率の高い学生だそうだな。彼女の失踪は我々にとっても大きな損失だ。
彼女は今もストライダーゲートの向こうにいる。
そうか、なるほど。だが、ストライダーゲートの向こうの未知の空間で行方不明者を探すのは困難。コレクティブの懸念も理解できるだろう。我々がより関心を寄せているのは名式の方だ。
もちろん名式も私が解決する。どちらも今回の目標だから。目的が一致してるなら全ての情報を共有すべきでしょう。もしボイドマターが爆発すればラハイロイが真っ先に、そしてコレクティブの研究プロジェクトも全て被害を受けることになる。
Putting the pressure on.
名式アレフ1に関する情報は少ない。コレクティブは現在あれを完全に消滅できるとは考えていない。コレクティブの目標はあくまでもエクソストライダーを制御下に置き、ストライダーゲートの封印を強化すること。エクソストライダーの力を高めるためには敵各社は必要となるが、スペーストレックで研究が進められている疑似ドライブも必要不可欠。それが完成し、エクソストライダーの胸に埋め込まれて初めて巨人の修復は完了したと言える。現在、疑似ドライブの開発は最終段階に入っているが、重要なデータが足りていない。
疑似ドライブ。ヘリオスが打ち上げられてから墜落したドライブを使って作ってるも
の。その通り、落ちたドライブを土台に作られたものだ。言ってみれば、このプロジェクトが進められたのも君がヘリオスの打ち上げを確保してくれたおかげだよ。疑似ドライブを完成させるにはエクソストライダーが高濃度のボイドマター中で行動するための高精度データが必要だ。加えて名式内部の環境データも。
Both of which are like totally impossible.
エクソストライダーをアレフ1の侵食から守りきれる保証はない。 結論を言おう。
Makes sense.
私はスペーストレックコレクティブを代表して
Oh, he gives it to us.
君の
Well,
エクソストラ
obviously.
イダー使用に同意する。
That's good.
だが、その主な目的は高濃度のボイドマター環境におけるエクソストライダーのデータを取得する点にある。疑似ドライブの開発を完成させるために。君の個人的な目的に使っていいのは10分だけだ。これはストライダーゲート開放後、コレクティブが付近に設置したボイドマター防護装置の稼働限界時間。
Right, because they can't let the void matter leak out into the world.
エイメス君が見つからなかったとしても、必ずラハイロイに戻らなければならない。約束できるだろうか。
10 minutes to get Ameth and kill Aleph 1. Well, not kill it, but keep it trapped.
わかった。それと外部のコックピットに接続する必要はない。ストライダーアンカーまでのナビとエクソストライダーの準備さえしてくれれば大丈夫。
君は変わらないな。常に我々に知らない知見とサプライズをもたらしてくれる。ルシラ、敵各社に高負荷環境における同調率テストを手配するんだ。身体能力レポートには目を通したが、確認のためのデータを取っておきたい。テストの数値が基準に達したら、直ちにストライダーアンカーの起動準備を始め、地下ストライダーゲートの場所にボイドマター防護を展開するのだ。
もう一つ頼みがある。
言ってちょうだい。
フラクトシですがずっと機会を伺っている。裏で企んでいた作戦は失敗したけど、ストライダーゲートが開くときに再び動く可能性がある。
ああ、その心配ね。それについては私も新しい情報を共有しようと思っていたの。少し気だるげなシグリカの友達を覚えているかしら。
デニア。
もしかしてダーニャのこと？
ええ、彼女も今行方不明なの。こちらの調査によると、おそらく組織長が言っていた学生のスパイは彼女よ。
Yep. We knew this, of course.
でもフラクトシデスについては信頼できる友人に監視させているから、あまり心配しないで。
A reliable friend. Obviously,
今はエクソ
Hiyuki.
ストライダーの起動に専念してちょうだい。残りのことは私たちに任せて、漂白者さん。
I've already been spoiled on what at least one of the fights are going to be. I'm not sure how many fights there will be, but I know one of the fights already, which is kind of a shame, but that's what happens when you surround by people who love the game.
避難活動に全面的に協力すると約束してくれたよ。君が話してくれ、ルシラ学園長。今のラハイロイの状況は君の方が詳しい。それに漂白者君とも意思疎通しやすいだろう。私に聞きたいことがあれば好きに聞いてくれ。ルシラ学園長。
これほどの短時間で漂白者を信じ、彼女にエクソストライダーを使わせることを決めるだなんて少し予想外だったわ。何か特別な理由でも？
ルシラ学園長、君と私は違う。ビジネスマンとは自らの投資眼を信じなくてはいけない。
Fair.
命 正式がいつ爆発してもおかしくない。このままではラハイロイを放棄せざるを得なくなる。それに短時間でエクソストライダーを移動することは困難だ。つまり放棄するしかない。それならば彼女にかけてみるのも悪くないだろう。
理解したわ。けれど最悪の事態を考慮する必要はあるでしょうね。
もちろんだ、ルシラー学園長。万策が尽きた場合は予備のプランとしてダスクベールを使う。
さっきの人なんだかヒヤッとしたぞ。ネオユニオンって一体どんな場所なんだ？あそこの人はみんななのか？
いつか自分の目で見に行けばわかるよ。
We'll find out when we get there. Yet another hint that we're going to New Fed next. I'm actually really excited to go to New Fed because it makes sense given that we're doing the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab. So it makes sense that we'd go to the New Federation for that. That's gonna be such a fucking trip. I'm looking forward to it.
私はサガです。今回のテストのモニタリングと評価を担当しています。
Combat test.
経緯はルシラーから簡単に聞きましたよ。今回の同調率テストは通常よりも高い負荷になります。あなたがエクソストライダーとリンクした際、強烈な神経ストレスに適応できるかを確認するためです。もし途中で少しでも不調を感じたらすぐに合図してくださいね。オーバークロック状態でテストを続けることは許可できませんから。コックピットに入る前にもう一度安全事項を確認するように。
Read and confirm the safety protocols.
よし。コックピット内のシステム構築は完了しましたよ。シミュレーターはすぐ隣です。データのモニタリングはこちらで行います。無事テストを通過できるよう祈ってますね。
I wonder what the test is going to be like. But this is for story, so I'm pretty sure this will be very, very easy. Enter the simulator cockpit and begin the synchronization test.
Neural network 接続完了。戦術モデル構築済み。
Oh, you're just gonna throw me into it? Okay. So they have to beat high base. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, alright.
Go. 影に溶ける。これも音の力ね。行こう。
Alright.
静まれ。
Got him. Nice. And obviously this is a story battle, so it's obviously going to be pretty easy.
これも音の力ね。
I could have parried that. Dodge.
テスト完了。共鳴同調率のデータを記録中。コックピットを開放します。
Okay.
マニュアルに従い、システムから退出してください。
Easy enough. We're just blowing through this story. Ah, she
ど
came.
うして銀ヌンガミールの家からここまで来たの？
時々彼女は学園までふらりとやってくるんです。だいたいお世話役のロボットがすぐに連れ戻すんですけど、今日は帰りたがらないみたいですね。
Makes sense.
後で一緒に帰ろう。いい？
あのじゃじゃ馬にもこんなに静かな時があるなんて。
Professor Sakya, you knew Ameth?
ええ、エイメスさんは私の教え子でしたから、もう十数年も前のことですけど、あの頃はよく彼女に腹を立て取り乱したものですが、あの子は全く気にしていませんでしたね。私が受け持っていた授業の最後で、彼女は進路調査票に世界を救うなんて書いたんですよ。適格者が書くべきことじゃないでしょう。当然書き直させました。彼女は怒るわけでもなく、ニコニコしながら調査票を持って出て行ったきり、二度とコックピットから出てきませんでした。今彼女は戻ってきたけれど、戻ってきていないのと変わりません。本当に頭の痛い子ですね。ルシラーから聞きました。あなたエイメスさんの家族なんですね。
ええ。
あなたはエクソストライダーを操縦してストライダーゲートの向こうへ行き、彼女を連れ戻すつもりなんですね。
That's the plan. Yeah.
とても奇想天外な考えに聞こえます。扉の向こうに何があるのか誰も知らないのに。
分かってる。
あの日エイメスさんが消えてから、ポット内には異常なほど高い同調率のデータが残されていたんです。彼女本人が不在で実証できないため、正式な記録には残りませんでしたが、あなたの同調率テストの結果は当時の彼女よりわずかに低いだけで、一部のパラメータは上回っていました。合格です、漂白者さん。願わくばその突拍子もない発想が実を結び、私の教え子を連れ戻せますように。
I'll do my best.
テスト結果は出ましたが、エクソストライダーの起動にはもう少し時間がかかります。2日ほど待機してもらうことになるでしょう。準備が整い次第お知らせしますね。
Cassette. All right. Wait for 2 days. Thanks for lurking, Fierce. Good to see you. Okay, so...
Good job!
Jeez, that was loud. Okay. Alright. So... Okay. Let's go ahead and jump 2 days. 2 days later. All right. New message from Maureen. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're doing all right. Well, I mean, I can't speak for everyone else, but I can speak for myself. I'm doing okay. Playing my favorite game, so you know, I'm enjoying it. We're playing through new story content that was released a couple of days ago, so we're kind of just vibing and working through that because obviously I like story games. I like good combat, and WUWA has both. So I always love to share that with you. Hopefully you're doing well, Fear. Hopefully things are going well for you. Yeah. It's good to see you, hon. Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Truck Collective transferred Ameth to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
あのでかい目玉の本体がいる場所に行くのか？
ええ。アブ、もしあいつの力に勝てないと思ったら、無理に耐えようとしないで。いい？
我なら絶対に勝てるぞ。でもゲートの向こうのあいつがどれくらい強いのかわからないしな。
今回の目的はデータを手に入れてエイメスを見つけること。アレフ1と正面対決するのは少なくとも疑似ドライブが完成してからだよ。
Alright. Oh, really? Okay. Does that work? Okay, still a lot of flying energy. I'm doing it right. Through a rulebook of tabletop RPGs based around JRPGs? Wait, what do you mean through a rulebook? What do you mean? Are you like doing tabletop games or? Another friend of mine sent me a rulebook for Fabula Ultima since I was curious about it. Wanted to see what the possibilities were because it seemed to let you dual spec classes. Okay. So just researching a new tabletop game. Okay, that's cool. I hope that's been a lot of fun. Hope the research has been interesting. Perhaps some positive results. That would be good. All right. I did want to say one quick thing. I do find it is very, very interesting that we have to jump through all of these hoops to pilot the machine that essentially brought us here in the first place. What we found out in, I believe, 3.2 was that we are an interdimensional being. Like, basically, Rover is an interdimensional being that came to Solaris for the sake of saving it. Basically, we are essentially meant to be the ultimate savior of this world, and we were sent here specifically on a mission in order to ensure that this world was saved. And we came here in the Exostrider, but on our way here, the Exostrider was damaged. Aleph 1 fucked us up, and essentially we are the pilot of the Exostrider from the very start. Like, we are the ones. However, Ameth, when another lament event, another lament disaster was about to happen, basically a world-ending disaster was about to happen in Lahairoi, she essentially overclocked herself while in the training cockpit to resonate with, to basically simulate a resonance with the Exostrider, which made her the Exostrider's resonator. Which is why when you play Ameth, again, for people who are out of the loop, the reason why she turns into an Exostrider is because she is essentially the Exostrider's resonator, which essentially gives her this ability. So it wasn't a full resonance, but it was close enough to save Lahairoi from disaster, but it unfortunately killed her. So she died 10 years ago. But that is why she can do what she can do. All right. I don't know why I always feel like doing little,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I always feel like doing little lore lessons. Because I assume there's maybe one person in chat who's like, hey, I want to support Neph, but I don't know anything about this game. And so I try to do little things here and there. I don't know if it's appreciated, but it's good to review every once in a while. Lene! Cool. What's up? How did you know? That sounds like what you would do. You're right, Sly.
バレちゃったか。入試に受かって前みたいな忙しくて楽しい毎日になると思ってたんだ。これで充実した日々を過ごせるんだって。でも勉強を続ける準備ができた途端、そんな学園生活は膨らませた風船ガムみたいにパチンって弾けちゃった。
I see what they're doing.
面識とかボイドマターとかフラクトシデスとかいろんな敵が学園を狙ってるのに私はこれっぽっちも手伝えてない。結局漂白者ちゃんが一人で行く様子を見てるだけ。なんか私って役立たずだね。
逆だよ。むしろみんなが危険を冒してまで私を支援するような状況は望まない。もちろん事態が最悪のところまで行けば全員で一緒に立ち向かうしかないけどね。だけど科学と真理を求めてラハイロイに来た学生たちには学生のやるべきことをしてほしいの。なぜなら
It's a savior's job to protect the world.
ず
随分と重い肩書きだね。同級生のはずなのに。でも言いたいことは分かったよ。こんな時まで気を使わせちゃって。私まだまだ子供だね。けどさ、ただ冒険に行くのを見てるつもりはないよ。これからは学園の指示に従っていつでも協力できるようにしとくね。全部片付いたらまたツーリング行こう。
Maybe we could start a biker squad sometime. Sounds like a plan. I swear this game was made for me.
考えただけでワクワクするね。モーニエ教授が待ってるよ。いってらっしゃい、漂白者ちゃん。
Alright. So I know what they're doing. Basically, we're about to head into, again, for context, we're about to head into essentially probably the most life-threatening and existence-threatening occurrence that has ever occurred. We have taken on Threnodians in the past. We actually beat 2 Threnodians up until this point in 1.x and in 2.x. So we've killed or at least done away with 2 Threnodian threats. However, this particular one is literally an interdimensional void, and essentially it is massive corruption. Essentially nothing can survive in the void. No time, no space, just absolute stasis. And we're about to jump into that right now. So they're actually bringing characters back that have been with us since the beginning of 3.x. And they're giving us a chance to kind of have these last conversations with them as if we're like not going to come back. So they're kind of hyping it up in that way by trying to make us emotionally invested in this expedition, as it were. So as most games tend to do, they're basically just trying to give us more emotional weight to this moment. But I'm glad my little explanations do help people who are just kind of out of the loop. Alright.
臨時通路の設置は完了した。これでストライダーアンカーの所在地へ直行できる。ブラックショアは人員を割いてスペーストレック研究員で待機する。協力が必要であればいつでも申し出てくれ。
ありがとうございます。ブラックショアの皆さんのおかげで研究員は短期間でデータフレームワークを構築できました。
It's beautiful here. It's a very beautiful
ラハイ
game.
ロイの状況は最優先に対応すべき機器に指定された。これはシュアキーパーとテティスシステムの共同決定でもある。モーニエ教授、待ち人が来たようだ。
先輩、来てくれたんですね。
向こうがストライダーゲート。
はい、この仮設通路はビアートルウーズの深部にあるディマープレーンズに通じています。ストライダーゲートとストライダーアンカーはどちらもディマープレーンズの中心に位置する日脈の原木の中にあります。ルシラー学園長たちは先におりました。先輩が向こうへ着いたら迎えてくれるでしょう。それから。
Uh-oh. I didn't think she could run.
何があったのですか？
モーニエ教授、彼女が突然カセット保管室へ走ってこれを持ち出したんです。
Hey, what's up, Naomi? Welcome in.
これは。
She whispered cassette before. No, that's for us to take. She thinks that this will help.
私に見せてくれる？
I need a little bit that we
す
can
ぐ
take.
返すね。モーニエ教授、何かわかる？
この番号、数日前に彼女の検査をした時に
of course.
学生ファイルで見ました。エイメスさん本人のカセットです。あの日、彼女が行方不明になって以来、保管室に置かれていました。
どうしてこれが欲しかったの？
無意識の行動のようですね。
I think she wanted to bring it to us because it's gonna be hard to find her
このエクソスウォーム生
in
命
the
体
void.
に似た抜け殻とエイメスさんの間には周波数のつながりがあるそうです。もしかしたらこれは抜け殻に残った本能かもしれません。カセットは学生たちにとって重要な身分証明です。
It could be her way of reaching out to
あるい
us.
はゲートの向こうにいるエイメスさんから伝わる何らかの思念なのかもしれません。手持ちの情報では判断できませんが、
Yo,
しか
Kyomo.
しボイドストームの発生地域へ行く際にカセットを身につけることはもともとマニュアルに記載されている事項です。先輩も自分のカセットを持っていますか？
ええ、ずっと身につけている。モーニエ教授、私は今からディマープレーンズへ向かう。
私は疑似ドライブの完成に向けて研究員でデータの受信と整理の作業をしなければなりません。今回は先輩と一緒には行けそうにないです。それでもここから先輩を全力で支援します。先輩、どうかお気をつけください。
サポートは頼んだよ、モーニエ教授。ヘリオスの時の経験がある。疑似ドライブもモーニエ教授の手にかかれば順調に完成するって信じてる。
はい、先輩の期待に応えて約束は必ず守ってみせます。
行こう。
You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume the quest from the last checkpoint. Alright. Well, I already was aware that we'd be streaming for quite a while. But let's go ahead and jump into it. Head to Dimmer Plains. It's good to see you, Kumo. I hope your weekend has been a good one so far. Hmm.
あのでかい目玉の匂い、すっごく濃いし嫌な感じだぞ。
遠くで光る巨木が日脈の原木ね。
Alright. Oh, Amith came with us. So we're finally meeting Hiyuki for the first time.
待って。彼女と挨拶しておきなさい。彼女がひゆきよ。前にも話したでしょ。私たちがこんなにも早く観測施設を立ち上げられたのは彼女が地下を偵察してくれたおかげなの。遠くの吹雪が見えるかしら。あれは十数年前、リマープレーンズにひび割れが生じてボイドマターが溢れ出した時、ひゆきがたった一人で地下深くに潜って施した封印。彼女の助けがあったからこそ、コレクティブはロイ人と協力してうまくひび割れの封印を補強できたの。学園が手配した仕事も毎回見事にこなしてくれる。刀の消耗が激しすぎる点を除けば完璧と言っていいわね。
I remember you came across Ameth's traces before.
あの子がしたことはルシラーから大体聞いておる。真の強い良い子だ。だがどれほど強かろうとまだ学生であることに変わりはない。子供に強さという重荷を背負わせるなど我ら大人の怠慢であろう。この白鳥を使いボイドマター濃度が高い場所を探ってみた。間違いなくあの子の周波数を感じた。あの子は今もボイドマターの奥深くで待っておるはずだ。コレクティブの大義名分には確かに反論できないが、わらわ誰かを救いたいと願うそなたの気持ちの方がよほど腑に落ちる。
はい、ストップ。そこまでよ。今は双方の目的が一致しているわ。つまり一番いい状況ね。以前フラクトシデスの脅威について心配していたでしょ。あなたがストライダーゲートに入ってからは彼女が警戒に当たるわ。足の原で名式と渡り合ってきた上にフラクトシデスとも関わってきた。彼女がいれば大丈夫よ。そうでしょ、ユキ。
案ずるな。フラクトシデスの二人はわらわが追跡しよう。これ
What's up, Crusader? Glad you're cozy.
わら
Hope
わ
you're doing
の
well.
術を込めたこの白鳥がそなたを守ってくれるであろう。ボイドマターの中で方向を見失った時も道を案内してくれるはずだ。
Oh, convenient. That's good.
ひゆきはスタートーチ学園特別対策班のメンバ
They
ー。
really did think of everything.
表には出ないけれど、ずっと学園のために尽力してくれているわ。
もし名式と対峙した際、助力が必要とあらばわらわに願うがよい。
なら私も願い事をしていいかしら。あなたのディマープレーンズ外縁警戒任務が無事終わりますように。ひゆきは口数が少ないけれど、長く付き合っていくうちに面白い部分が見えてくるはずよ。
前は紹介するのを渋ってたのに、どうして気が変わったの？
隠し通せないと分かったからよ。それに強い力を持っている2人が協力すれば 成功率は高くなるでしょ。
彼女の言った願いってどういう意味？
言葉通りよ。でも安易に願ったりしない方がいいわ。願いを叶えるためには必ず代償が伴うの。現在把握している高濃度ボイドマター環境の情報はまとめてあなたに送っておいたわ。確認してちょうだい。あの時はチェイスがいたからあまりはっきり言えなかったけれど、分かっているでしょ。今回の作戦は彼にとっては確実に儲かる投資に過ぎない。でもあなたにとっては危険極まりないものよ。あなたはボイドスペースであれと対面したことがある。もしストライダーゲートの向こうにアレフ1の本体がいるとしたら、入った瞬間に目をつけられる可能性が高いわ。困難な作戦になるでしょうね。万が一のことが起きても不完全なエクソストライダーではアレフ1を止められないかもしれない。コレクティブだってボイドマターの爆発を前にしてあなた一人のためには動けないでしょう。ゲートに入ったらあなたは一人で危険に立ち向かわなければならない。その覚悟はあるかしら、漂白者さ
ん。もちろん。And just so you know.
こういう状況はもう何度も経験してきた。自分の安全だけを考えてたらできないことが多すぎる。私はここまで来られなかったでしょう。
True.
だから心配してくれてありがとう。
I've been ready.
ルシラ学園長、覚悟はできている。
You're a good crusader.
覚悟ができているなら私も一安心よ。他の人たちと一緒にここでボイドマター防護装置の状況を監視しておくわ。想定外の事態になれば学園の責任者として即座に対応しなければならないもの。通信は維持してみるけれど、今までの経験から考えてデータの収集は続けられたとしてもボイドマターの分解作用で通信が不安定になる恐れがあるわ。特にストライダーアンカーのある空間に入ると信号が途切れる可能性は高い。そこから先はあなたが自分で判断すること。
分かった。
ルシラー学園長。
She really wants us to understand the weight of what we're trying to do here.
現状ボイドマター汚染の兆しはなく安定しています。いってらっしゃい、ラベル学部の新入生さん。スタート地学園の全員がエクソストライダーの動き出す瞬間を待っていた。あなたの凱旋を祈っているわ。
Man, the music in this game is so good. Holy shit. Yo, Loki! Did you catch up with WUWA? I missed it? You should. It's really beautiful. I think you'll really like it. Also, it's good to see you, Loki. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. If you have any questions about WUWA, I'll do my best to answer. But this is like key story. So if you're good with if you're good with getting a little bit spoiled, well, actually a lot spoiled, you're welcome to stay. I'm sad I haven't been able to pull for Changli. Changli is great. I've said this before, but Changli was the first character in this game that I felt very connected to. Like I had to have her.
自分の身でストライダーアンカーの封印を保管してるのね。
Oh. Interesting. I'll probably be splitting attention. No worries. Charlie is actually one of the visual inspirations for my model. You have good taste. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. Split your attention. Whatever works. I'm sad since I didn't be able to get it. Looks so good, the area you're in. Yeah, it's a very beautiful area. But it's gonna get even. You're surrounded by beauty, and now we are walking into the unknown. I'm sure you'll have an opportunity to pull for her soon, Loki. I'm not sure when exactly, but she has run before in the past, so I'll be lurking absolutely. Tomorrow's my day out from everything, so it's a perfect comforting start. Amazing. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's great to have you. Activate the keystone. Whoa! Oh my god! Right before big stuff was about to happen. Right before we get raided by Teddy, the TT. What's up, Teddy? Welcome, everybody. Yo, what's up, Brutch? What's up, Teddy? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Teddy. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? What were you doing? You caught us at a very pivotal moment. We're getting into the nitty-gritty of this new story content that just dropped for Wuthering Waves a couple of days ago. So you caught us right before a big moment. So I appreciate the raid so much, Teddy. I really do appreciate that. To those of you who were hanging out with Teddy, I certainly hope that you had a wonderful time. It's good to see you, Rex, as well. Always good to see you, buddy. And I played on a one-piece Minecraft server and played some Sparking Zero. Oh wow, fighting game. Well, not really. That's not a fighting game. That's just the one of the recent Dragon Ball games. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. Sick. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed playing some Sparking Zero and Minecraft. But welcome. I appreciate you dropping in, and I hope you guys will have a wonderful rest of your night, unless you decide to stick around. And well, I hope you still have a wonderful night, whether you stick around or not. But hi, my name is Nepherti. I hope you guys will stick around. We do a lot of WUWA here. I'm a big WUWA fan. I love this game. I do play it on stream, not all the time, but once in a while when there's new content. And tonight is one of those nights. So hope the story of WUWA has been great so far. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of exposition. We've gotten a lot of exposition, but that's par for the course, really. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for this particular part of the story. We've been anticipating it for a long time, and we've been building up to it for quite a while. So you guys are more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. And yeah, I appreciate the raid very, very much, Teddy. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Activate the keystone. Just like that, we've activated the Exostrider. We take our sword. Oh yeah, we can't take that. Okay, we took a portion of it, that works. Holy shit. Opening the stride gate. This is very Zone of the Enders like. I know someone mentioned that earlier, but this definitely looks a lot like Zone of the Enders. It's very cool. Holy fuck. Alright. So now we are in void space.
明式のブラックホールの奥深くにあるボイドスペースに万華鏡のような高次元空間だって。この時空は確かに連続性がなく混乱している。ゲートの向こうがあの人たちがコレクティブとロイ一族のミッションを手を挙げて何かしてるみたいだけど、よく見えない。あの周波数エイムス。
Approach Ameth's frequency. There's no way it'd be this easy. There's no way.
Amos.
原点の光は私たちが支える。
So we got her cassette back. No, this isn't real.
大丈夫か？我も気持ち悪くなってきたぞ。ゲートを抜けて名式の腹の中に着いたのに何かに押し出されたんだ。空間と次元の変化が早すぎて吐き気が。
エクソストライダーがいない。
あのでっかいやつならまだ名式の腹の中に残ってるはずだ。さっきコックピットの中に変な黒い手が出てきたと思ったら、あの混乱した空間が急に活発になって我たちを拒んできたんだ。そのままボイドマターに押し出されてここに着いたぞ。
Are we actually back?
さっき脳裏に浮かんだ映像の中にニボラがいた。フラクトシデスの連中が何か仕掛けたに違いない。
Of course it's the Fraxidus. Of course it is.
主は当時この場所にいたはず。ここから見た空がボイドストームに侵食され始めている。そしてゲートの向こうでもアレフ・ワンが私とエクソストライダーを見てた。
一日連絡が取れず心配していたのです。
丸一日。
Entire day.
私にとってはついさっきのこと。名式のブラックホール内では時間が狂ってるから。
I have a feeling this isn't real, but maybe I'm calling it too soon.
エクソストライダーはゲートの向こうのボイドスペースに残された。どうしてバリアに守られているスタート内学園でさえボイドストームが起こってるの？一体何が起きたのか教えて。
先輩がストライダーゲートに入った後、環境データは順調に研究員へ送信され、皆さん喜んでいました。ですが、その後すぐにボイドストームが発生したのです。発生源は学園内部にあると表示されました。しかし現場では発生を引き起こした発生源らしきものは見つかっていません。現在ラハイロイの多くの人はブラックショアの協力のもとコレクティブの脱出ポットに収容されています。
Oh yeah, they've already evacuated everyone. It's very real.
私と同じように研究員にいます。
あの視点の主が爆発の源だとしたら、リナシータの時と同じように大校舎なの。あの瞬間、抜け殻の目から本物のエイメスらしき何かを感じた。なぜ最後に全力を振り絞ってカセットを渡そうとしたんだろう。何を伝えたかったのか。おそらくカセットを解析してみないとわからないでしょうね。まずは合流しよう。ストライダーゲートの向こうから持ち帰ったものを見てもらいたいの。とにかく急な事態よ。名式が予想より早く爆発した以上、次の対策を早く練らないと。
Congrats, Naomi.
それでは研究員でお待ちしています、先輩。
このメッセージ量は多すぎない？
It's a lot of
送信
messages.
時間はどれも私がストライダーゲートに入った後。それだけ心配してくれたんだ。
Jeez. Okay. You needn't worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I know you'll come through, just like you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Senpai, void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Space Trek Collective shelter now. There's someone helping my tribe evacuate right now, and right now I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Solaceum for separate storage. You must be very busy now, right? I'll see you when you get back. Chisa. Nepherti, where are you now? Nepherti, I've been asking everyone. Even Lene was being vague about it, but I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy. You made it out safely last time. I know you make it out safely too. This time, there's a void storm in the academy right now. I'm at the Research Institute. Professor Morning is here too. Whoa, here too. I'm confident that you'll be alright. You'll always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Yuki. Void matter concentrations have passed the safety limit. The Space Trek Collective is already starting the evacuation of Lahairoi. I'm standing behind for you, to the very end. I'm back. Are you still in the underground sector? Glad to know you're alright. How's the situation on your end? Need any help? It is proving difficult. As the void matter intensifies, locating people has grown increasingly challenging. Do not worry about me. Go. Join Lucia and the others. Yeah, what's up, Gregory? Hello, good to see you. Yeah, we've got some WUWA, some new story content. Hello, Ming. Hello, good to see you. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Long time no see. Also, Gregory, it's good to see you too. Thanks for dropping in. Still not back yet? Void matter concentrations just spiked. Profs are locking everyone down at the Institute. I know you'll be fine. We've got rides waiting. You wouldn't bail on that, would you? Alright. Maureen. It's past the estimated wait time, but I know you'll be alright, Senpai. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the Institute's shelter now. Please head there as soon as you are back. Senpai, I was just approved to stay and ensure that the collective's emergency protocols proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the Institute. Mentor, you're back. Yes, I'm back. We were just in contact, but yes, I am back. Must have been signal interference in void space. I only just received your messages. I see. I'm just glad you're back. We can talk about everything else once you get to the Institute. Are you feeling alright? Don't worry, I feel perfectly fine. That's a relief. In that case, come over to the Institute first. Lucia. Are you back? Yes, I'm back. About the Exostrider. It's alright. We already know. Your safe return is what matters now. Anyway, come meet us at the Research Institute. Everyone's been waiting for you. Got it. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. We read all the messages. Let's go back. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Okay. We got this. I could just teleport. I honestly could just teleport, but I find it more I find it a little bit more I like the realism of it. It won't take me very long to get there. It'll take me about 2 minutes at this pace. Oops. Take the road. Going. Okay. So we're filled back up on flight. Hello, Red Gold. Welcome in over on YouTube. keep it going. Easy, easy. Alright, Fiverr. Oh yeah. Yo, Gregory, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Alright. And we're here. That was about 3 minutes. Well, we only managed to bring back Amit's cassette because Dinia is well, we already know Dinia has become Aleph 1's resonator. So not only did Aleph 1 know that we were there, but Dinia as Aleph 1's resonator basically stopped us from interfacing with Amith and retrieving her entire frequency, which sucks. But we are back at the Institute for an update.
ビアトルーズ周辺にはぐれた人はいないでしょう。
校内のチャットで助けを求めてる人がいたの。もう一回学園の近くを探してくるね。
しぐりか、一人で大丈夫ですか？
うん。私にはルーンがあるし、汚染されたエクソスフォームだって追い払えるよ。それに精霊が導いてくれるから。私も一緒に行くよ。もし見つけても連れて帰るの大変でしょ？私がバイクに乗せてった方が早いし。
モーニー教授、進捗はどうかしら？
打ち上げ軌道は確認済みです。予定通り16時間後に疑似ドライブを打ち上げ、ダスクベールを展開します。
まだ残っている人はその時間までにラハイロイから撤退させなければならないわね。脱出ポットと合わせてロイ表現の港の船も撤退準備が進んでいるか確認してちょうだい。
Catch you later, Red.
ダスクベールがどれくらい時間を稼げるかわからないの。これ以上彼らをとどまらせないように。
I wonder when Chisa and Hiyuki are going to finally meet. They probably won't, because Chisa is very much still a child, but still a teenager. But Chisa is related to the Mikos. Yeah, we lost the Exostrider kind of really fast, unfortunately. Yeah. I was not expecting us to lose the Exostrider that quickly.
ストライダーゲートの向こうで丸1日連絡が途絶えた時、あなたが向こう側に迷ってしまった可能性を考えていたの。
Hiyuki's bird brought us back.
エクソストライダーを起動させること自体冒険よ。それは最初からここにいる全員が承知していたこと。もちろん最善の結果を望んではいたけれど、失敗を受け入れる心構えもしていたわ。こうして生きているだけでもう十分よ。自分を責めている時間はないわ。手伝ってもらいたいことは山ほどあるものね、漂白者さん。
これを見てください、先輩。スペーストレック研究員は疑似ドライブの最終調整を行っています。ロイ一族の皆さんはモデルの構築と検証に協力してくれています。墜落したドライブを骨子にエクソストライダー自身のパーツを血肉にしたこれは、ラハイロイにいる全員の心血が注がれた結晶。この人工の心臓こそラハイロイがソラリスに残す最後のプレゼントなのです。16時間後、疑似ドライブは ラハイロイ全域を覆うキャノピーに向けて発射されます。全員の撤退完了後、キャノピーはボイドマターの蔓延を食い止めるダスクベールへ変わります。先輩がゲートの向こうから送ってくれたデータがあったからこそ完成できました。
Oh, they were able to get that. Great. I mean, that's a plus at least.
決してただの失敗ではないの。
Yo, little spider, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
ありがとう、みんな。
Everyone's working
ス
together.
トライダーゲートに潜ってからのことだけど、みんなに見せたいものがあるの。彼女が理由もなくカセットを渡すはずがない。抜け殻であれ、エイメス本人であれ、そうしたからには必ず伝えたい情報があるはず。
面識の内部から持ち帰ったカセット。なかなか面白そうな代物ね。モーニー教授、カセット保管室の解析設備はまだ動くかしら。
すぐに行きましょう。
Alright, let's see what the cassette frequency tells us. We've done this once to look at our own cassette. This is the second time in 3.x that we've looked at another's cassette, or a cassette in general.
どうしてカセットが一斉に巻き戻されるんだろう。
保管室の中、サーバーのモニターがいきなり点滅してるよ。このカセットに記録されている内容は容量をはるかに超えています。まるでかつて何千何万もの人々が一斉に記録を残したかのように。ストレージシステムに混乱が、情報が絶え間なくかつて回収されたカセットの中へと逆流しています。ですが逆流しているのは記憶ではありません。破損して解読不能な文字を除いたカセットに圧縮されていた膨大なデータからして、これは座標です。座標？ゲートの向こうから送られてきた情報ってことは、面識のブラックホール内の座標かな。先輩の話ではボイドスペースには時間と空間の概念がないそうですね。つまりそれでは座標系を確立することはできません。
もしエイメスが私たちに伝えようとした情報なら解読できるはず。もしかしたらラハイロイの座標
だとすれば、おそらく原点は見せていただけますか。
Okay. We got the Heliodic 6.
これらの座標は同じ形式で構成されています。私はサンダーミールを原点とし、まずはランダムに150件ほど抽出して検証しました。それらはすべてロイのルーンが刻まれた石壁の所在地です。かつてあなたがソリサイルムで目にしたものと同じもの。ロイのルーンはエクソストライダーによってもたらされた特殊な文様です。それらはボイドストームの影響を受けることも分解されることもありません。私たちももともとはドライブがソーラーレンズに落とした影を通じてその意味の一部を読み取ることしかできませんでした。
少し待ってください。座標とラハイロイの地図を照合します。そうすればよりはっきりするでしょう。 完了しました。もしサンダーミールを原点とするのなら、座標の分布はこのようになります。
全部合ってる。
That's wild
リ
slime.
アートルウーズのルーンも重なってるよ。
So she's pointing us to the runes.
問題は他の座標の意味ね。
この場所、見覚えあるかも。前にボイドストームが起きた場所だ。
ね。
ほら、あの時の私たちが初めて会った時の。
That time you hit me with your motorbike?
あの時はごめん。で、今は本題に戻ろう。
ボイドストーム。
データの転写順をたどっていけば、
Maybe
ボイドストームが通った場所に
the Void runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit. Oh, Jaeger, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far.
だってそのルーンって石壁にデカデカと書いてあるわけじゃないし、私を見つけてって光ってるわけでもないでしょ。
座標が多すぎますね。今の人手と自立ロボットだけでは。
大丈夫。私に任せてちょうだい。
脱出ポットに入った人たちを呼び戻すつもり。
その通りだ。
ボイドストームが拡散している今、見つかるかわからないルーンを探すために人を送り出すのは危険すぎる。
未知への挑戦には危険がつきものだよ、漂白者。
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's everyone's responsibility.
フラクトシレスとの駆け引きも危険だ。
Yes.
そして
We have a responsibility to handle this.
操縦してストライダーゲートの奥へ潜り込むのもまた危険を伴う。希望が残されている限り、コレクティブには賭けに出たいと願う人間がいくらでもいる。ましてやダスクベールを起動したら、ここは永遠に開くことのない棺となるのだから。ボイドスペースの内部から送られてきた情報が我々にとって唯一の手がかりとなる。ダスクベールの効果が切れる前に、アレフ1に先んじて目的を達成するための切り札。コレクティブにはボイドスペース内部からの情報を集める能力、責任、そして動機がある。未知と向き合えば多くを失うだろう。だが未知から逃げれば全てを失うことになる。
ならリアートルウーズ周辺は私に任せて。
Thank you, Apple. That was the simplest solution.
エクソストライダーの件を気にしているとしたら、
Unbeknownst to some people, the stream is not all about them. Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all. Nice.
あとこれも。このルーンは先輩を守ってくれるよ。今回の任務もきっと無事にやり遂げられるから。
With your runes, I'll be fine. Yeah, no worries, Gregory. Anyways, indeed. Yeah, that was the simplest way to resolve that. I don't want my chat spammed for no reason. All right. Alrighty. Lucia has invited Nepherti to the group chat. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan now. Student council here. We've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this. We will all come home. For sure, for sure. I actually really like, just as a general side note, I'm a very big fan of how they've chosen to kind of flip the mecha genre on its head. They basically subverted the mecha genre by telling this kind of story, because usually in mecha storylines, for those of you who may be familiar with anime, typically in mecha storylines, it's usually the adults that are unable to organize and get shit done, and it's usually up to the kids. Very typically, like Gundam is a very good example of this. Generally speaking, the adults are the ones who are fighting amongst themselves, and it's usually up to the kids to actually get the shit done and make the adults remember what it means to work together and to overcome differences. So that's usually the theme behind most mecha, like, you know, East Asian mecha storylines. But now we have a mecha storyline that's basically, let's protect the kids, and all of the adults, including yourself, are stepping up to take care of business. So I actually really like that. I think it's a really small point, and maybe it's not something that many people will see or connect the dots to. Maybe it's just me connecting the dots. But I do think that in general, I think that's a very, very cool subversion in terms of storytelling, while still like utilizing, you know, elements from the mecha genre. Okay, we got some new messages. I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. See you once the mission is over. Alright, see you then. Alright, Lene. What's your status? I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area when I passed by Jarta Woods. So far, so good. How's it looking on your end? My section is pretty far out. On the bright side, they gave me a permit to ignore all speed limits. Catch you on the other side. Cool. Rood of Seek. Okay. Let's just hop on. The rune's responding. Okay, since in runes, when you approach a Royan rune fragment, the runes carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Okay. That must be like that and that, okay. Align the scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete rune. Okay. Let's get off.
敵壁のルーンとつなげるのね。
Okay, line them up just right. They might connect on the boulders. So we're using the runes to align them. Search for the first Royan rune. Huh. This is... Hmm.
本当にあった。
ええ、おる者たちに確認してもらおう。
Okay, great. Found the first one. Copy. You're the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. I know.
よし、次に行こう。
Alright. Next on the list.
前と同じようになれば。 私の担当分は残り1箇所ね。
Okay. I do like that they're giving us more context for the runes. Because I believe in 3.0 you had basically a side mission to basically turn on all of the runes, because these symbols on these rocks, they're still very much not understood by both Royan and the Space Trek Collective. Basically there are information about these that we don't understand. Like, no one has really fully understood the whole point of these runes. But now we have more context as to why they exist, their origins from the Exostrider, and how we're basically now using them to hopefully find a solution to deal with Aleph 1.
みんなが手伝ってくれたおかげで早く集め終わったな。
So, and it's all thanks once again to Ameth.
さっきお前がルーンを探してるとき、ここが最後だな。
ええ。 終わりだね。ルシラーに送って戻る準備をしよう。
All good? Third one secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. You have a new message? Oh, no. You're just gonna take me there. Okay. It's alright.
What's wrong?
先輩、戻ったのですね。ルーンの解析作業は完了しました。ですが、有意義な情報として組み合わせることはできていません。特に座標が重なっている箇所について様々な計算式を試しましたが、どれも矛盾が生じてしまい。
ルーンのことはよくわからないけど、ここにはロイのルーンと共鳴できるプロがいるじゃない？
Yeah, can't we just use Sigrika?
私のこと？
You wanted to say something, didn't you?
多分紙に書かれたものというより、球体の内側に書かれたものだと思う。だいたいこれくらいの大きさで、2つの位置関係はこんな感じかな。
3次元座標、正斜投影。
So they're meant to draw something.
データベースにあるドライブの照度を震度情報として復元すれば。
Alrighty, Sly. No worries. I certainly do hope that you're able to get some proper rest. And things will make sense. Well, things that make sense, but things will be peaceful for you as you get some rest. I'll catch you later. See you, Sly. But that's interesting. So the coordinates are basically in a three-dimensional shape.
球体の表面にあるのはストライダーゲートの所在地ですが、今の情報だけでは中心部を推測できそうにありません。ただ、幾何学的に見ればそれが地図の原点になっています。
Yeah, the point of where everything converges.
エクソストライダー。間違いなくボイドスペースにおけるエクソストライダーの居場所ね。ボイドスペースの中で唯一長く存在し続けるもの。これこそエイメスが示してくれた道しるべ。
ストライダーアンカー付近の汚染はパラメーターさえ読み取れないほど深刻だ。ストライダーゲートを通って再びボイドマターの奥へ入ることは不可能だ。
ルシラーから聞いた。ゲートとは別にリマープレーンズには封印されたもう一つのひび割れがあるみたいだね。
あそこか。特別対策班の日行が封印を解けば新たな通路として使えるだろう。だが漂白者というエクソストライダーを失った今、生身でストライダーゲートの向こう側へ行き探すつもりか。
I mean, we technically did that when we came to Lahairoi in the first place. We wound up in the void.
地図があれば分断の力が切れる前にエクソストライダーを見つけ出せるはず。
So we head straight there.
ほう、なかなか魅力的な提案じゃないか。断る理由が見つからないな。しかしエクソストライダーのエネルギーは底をついている。たとえ機体を見つけても持ち帰ることはできないだろう。
We should be able to pilot it regardless of its situation.
もうタイムリミットを決めよう。
Okay.
ダスクベールが閉じる前に私がエクソストライダーの信号を発信できたら、その時は疑似ドライブを私とエクソストライダーに託すことを検討して。
それはつまり選択権を完全にこちらに委ねるということか。
I mean, that's the best way to do it, you know? It's not about who's making the choice, it's about what we're willing to risk. Yeah, what's up, Xander? Hello. Good to see you. Yeah? Yeah, we're playing WUWA. We're going through the main story that dropped a couple days ago. You know, I certainly do love playing this game, and I do story content on stream because I think it's fun. And I enjoy it, and I think this story is one that should be shared. It's more fun to share it with people. So, I like going through it on stream. Hopefully people have fun with it too. It's good to see you. I'll wait until the ads fully end. It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
あなたが絶対にドライブを託してくれるって確信してるわけじゃない。みんなだったら正確な決断を下せると信じてる。たとえ私が望まない結果だったとしても。
エクソストライダーには冒険するだけの価値がある。その提案を受け入れるとしよう。
So the really cool thing about this scene, the really poignant thing about that scene right there, is that it also solidifies it solidifies new Rover's perspective, because we have new Rover that we've been playing as since the very start of the game, and there's also been old Rover, so the Rover that we were before we wiped our own memories. So old Rover basically took everything upon herself. She didn't trust anybody. She basically came here as a visitor. She was here on a mission, and the only thing that mattered was the mission. She actually trusted very, very few people. And when she came here, she only gave information to very specific people, only people that she could validate as being trustworthy. But aside from that, she basically put everything on her own shoulders. She didn't trust anything to anyone. So the really important significance of a scene like that is the fact that old Rover didn't trust anybody, but now she's actually she's putting trust in the people that she's been connected with all this time. I think it's a very, very special point to be made, a good comparison to be made that I do think often gets lost in the midst of just, staying in the action and the tension of it all. Yo, Ren, good to see you. What's up, Ren? Hi. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been having a good weekend. This has kind of been a weird weekend for me, as I haven't been in VR chat all weekend. So, I'm streaming on a Saturday, and I haven't touched VR chat all weekend, so it's been kind of a weird weekend, but I hope you've been having a good weekend, all in all, whatever you've been up to tonight. The command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front lines. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries, it's all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Alright. Yeah, it's going. Hope the stream's going well. I've been having fun. Like this is my favorite game. So if it wasn't this game, it would be Final Fantasy 14. But but in general, I've always enjoyed story games, so I've been having a lot of fun. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Apple. I hope you have a good rest. Much appreciated. Thank you for keeping an eye on things.
これを渡しておくわ。ディマープレーンズの最新のマップデータよ。汚染の影響を受けるのはエクソスウォームや生命体だけじゃない。元の通路も使えなくなってしまっているはず。けれど、道が閉ざされたとしても人は活路を見出せる。ひゆきが時間をかけて通路を見つけてくれたわ。
あの巫女が？
ええ。あれからずっと彼女はディマープレーンズで密かに活動していたの。後であなたを迎えてくれるはずよ。それと彼女から伝言を預かってるわ。かつてディマープレーンズでフラクトシデスと遭遇したことがあるそうよ。行方不明のダーニャはそこにいるはずだと。
Why would she want me to know that?
ああ見えて律儀だからかしら。ただあなたの助けになろうとしたか、あるいは隠し事をするつもりはないことを伝えたかったのかもしれないわね。
それじゃあ行ってくる。
待って。私の目を見てちょうだい。
Lucia?
安心して。共鳴能力よ。知っているでしょ。この瞬間の記憶を弾丸に変えて、あなたの名前や姿、そしてあなたの過去を刻み込むわ。あなたは決して一人で戦っているわけじゃないわ。
ありが。
そういう言葉は戻ってから聞かせてちょうだい。
That's fair. WUWA has probably been my most consistent game I've actually played since it launched. Definitely love it. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Xander. I've been playing since day one. I've had a couple of moments, like one or two moments in the past where I kind of had other things going on IRL, which kept me from playing the game, and it it almost I guess kind of overwhelmed me, because usually what happens when I play gacha games, I play them for like a bit of time, and then either something IRL changes for me, or I become more tied up with something else, or just like the interest in my desire to want to play the game wanes for whatever reason. And that's happened like 1 or 2 times with WUWA. But honestly, I think this game is just incredible. This is an incredible game for one that is ultimately free. So yeah, I definitely do not blame you. Yeah, we're not gonna drive all the way across there. It's pretty long. All right. Yeah, the IRL stuff and other things is valid. I've definitely had stretches where I got behind on story and stuff or missed some events. Yeah, there's still a couple of old stuff in WUWA that I haven't done yet because I just haven't had an interest in doing it. So I definitely hear you on that. Oh no. Scala's skin is fucked up. Alright. Another entry point. At this point, I think I see the old stuff I haven't done as something to clear it when I'm desperate for the asteroids, or I get really bored. Exactly. Same. Kuro Games always has a wide variety of content that's always interesting and always engaging. So I'm typically very happy with just doing the usual stuff. Let's go. Alright. It begins. hits her over the head instead of killing her. Mercy. That's crazy. It's lovely. Game respects game.
遠くに行ってはおらぬ。おそらくどこかでこちらの様子を伺っておる。
彼女の様子、精神が不安定に見えたね。
以前会った時からあのありさまではあった。ボイドマターの爆発、その直前に起きた。
ひゆき、ダーニャと会った時、黒い手のようなものが
ああ、見たと。
やっぱりトザラゲートの向こうでの一件もダーニャの仕業だった。学園内のボイドマター爆発を引き起こしたのも彼女の仕業だね。
ルラから連絡があった。そなた、もう一度ゲートの向こうへ戻りたいそうだ。元の道はボイドマターに侵食され、通ることはできん。彼女から聞いたである。十数年前、あそこには破壊によるひび割れが生じた。こうして振り返ると、あれもフラクトシデスの仕業としか思えん。
リュークが言っていた組織長が作ったひび割れのことね。そしてシミュレーターに入ったエイメスを死に追いやった原因でもある。もし彼らがここから抽出した名式の周波数を利用してダーニャに干渉したのなら、コレクティブ設立当初から組織内に潜り込んでいたことになる。
今回の名式の爆発もおそらくあの子に名式の力を掌握させるために彼らが仕組んだことなのであろう。あるいはあの子の中の力が暴走した。かつてわらわは自らの力の一部をそこに封印し、日脈の原木に添えて名式の力を抑え込んでいた。封印を解けばそなたはひび割れを通りゲートの向こうボイドマターの奥へ行けるはず。
ええ、頼んだ。
参ろう。時間が欲しい。常に勝利と共にある救世主。今回ラハイロイすら救ってみせるのか。これは
Try to leave this place. It seems to still bear traces of the Exostrator's creations and can store a small amount of soul skin energy. Airplanes are bound with such abandoned mechanics. Luminous Scribe emitter, Luminous Scribe component, and soul skin platform. Okay.
私に何か情報を伝えようとしているの。
Soul skin platform. Great, when Celestian energy is released through a scientific instrument once contaminated by void matter. Platform itself is made of unstable Celestian energy. As soon as you move across it, the unstable platform tilts towards your position. It obeys the laws of light and cannot pass through opaque objects. Makes sense. Alright.
アレフ1は人間以外のものにはあまり興味がないように見える。かつて名式に飲み込まれた建物の大破。あの子、気をつける。
Void cubes release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the affected area will continuously drain HP and restrict movement.
ダーニャ、聞こえる？ここはわらわに任せ。
There we go.
Go. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Danya's secret level. Dodge the falling blocks and climb upwards using the path they form. First things first, catch up to Danya. It's fucking Tetris. Oh yeah, the fucking beat just dropped. But again, one of the many reasons why I love this game. Music is awesome. Well, thanks for telling us. She's trying to keep us from danger. She just wants us to let this happen. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh no, the Grand Architect does not like that she's trying to help us.
今の様子だと完全に操られているわけではないようだ。
Just put death game
阻
style.
んでいるのはダーニャ自身の意志であろう。行こう。まずは上へ。
わかった。
ええ。
Alright. Yeah, this game always has banger music.
ここでずっとダーニャを見守ってたの。
名式の爆発を察知して白鳥に調査させ、このディマープレーンズまでたどり着いたのだ。あの子は今フラクトシデスに操られてお。
Oops. God damn it. The seal that'll lead us back into void space.
少し待っておれ。この封印は予求の力によってなされておる。簡単に言えば、わらは自身の未来の可能性を大量に借り受け、ここに留めることでボイドマターを沈めておるのだ。
Interesting.
故に封印を解くということは、それらの可能性を取り戻すということ。わらわが自らの手で行わねばならん。
わかった。頼んだよ。
だが、今アレフ1は活動期にあろう。一度封印を解けば、再び封じ直せる保証はない。そなたは最も危険な時期に、最も危険な方法を選んだ。無論、そなたの強さは知っておる。常に勝利してきた話も聞いておる。これほどの危険を冒すのは、決して負けぬ自信があるからか。名式に勝てると思ってのことか。
私だって失敗したことはある。それにずっと勝ち続けられる者なんていない。もし私が本当に勝ち続けていたなら、記憶をなくして再び旅立つことなどなかったでしょうし、ソラリスが悲鳴に侵されることもなかったはず。私がこうするのは、ただこれが私にできることであり、やるべきことだと思うから。
ならば、もし失敗したら。
Then Duskville will proceed as planned. It's weird hearing in Japanese since I play through all of it in English. Yeah. I prefer listening to this game in Japanese, mainly because it's the only game that I play that allows me to have Japanese in my ears. It's... Even if I don't understand everything that's being said, even if I don't have a deep understanding of the words being used, my previous training in the language allows me to have some competency in the language. A little bit of competency. So it's better to have it spoken to me, and just kind of reading the English subtitles, because I would like to keep my Japanese strong. And I don't really hear it any other times other than when I'm playing this. So, yeah. Then Duskville will proceed as planned. If I fail.
そうではない。わらわが案じておるのは、そなた自身の安全。
ボイドスペースで迷子になるかもしれないし、そこで新たな打開策が見つかるかもしれない。でも、今はまだわからない。けど、やってみなければわからないでしょ。
You have to try in order to know what's possible. So fucking true. It's not coming up short, it's not giving it everything that you have.
そなたは多くの責任を負っておる。もっと慎重に選ぶと思っておった。名式との戦いは一度でも敗れれば取り返しのつかないことになるのだぞ。それでも行くというのか。
ひゆき、ルシュラーから聞いたよ。あなたは足の原で長いこと名式と戦ってきたみたいだね。どうやって名式に対抗してきたのかは知らないけど、壊滅寸前の地域で戦うのがどれほど過酷かは想像できる。そんなひゆきに一つ聞きたい。ひゆきは必ず勝てる確信があったから足の原の戦場へ向かったの？
いなかった。一度たりと。
だからあなたが私の立場にいたら同じ選択をするは
ず。受けたまわった。少し待っておれ。昨夜の封印の地へ行ってこよう。すぐに戻る。
Ashinohara has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Thrunodian, with each Miko organization assigned to a specific territory. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is unique, responsibilities spanning all of Ashinohara. The seal of Flaming Sakura is one of her line's secret arts, said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hyuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named. Various versions of herself, thousands of futures. No problem, Xander. Glad to have shown that. And they're trying to stop us immediately. The Dark Tide, really? Yeah, that was badass. That was very, very badass. But now I know why her ultimate does what it does. It's meant to be representative of that 1,000 futures seal. That's why she turns all white.
久しぶりだな、昨夜の巫女。そして漂白者。
わらわが名式の共鳴者となる可能性は未来を借り受けたことで尽きた。そなたの計画はもはや意味を持たない。
我々フラクトシデスの歩みには
一歩一歩意味があるのだ、巫女様よ。お前とは道が交わることもあったが、私の気持ちとしては今日が初対面であってほしかったものだ。何しろようやくお前たちに自慢できる作品が完成した。
コレクティブに紛れ込んだのはダーニャとヒユキを利用しレビアタンの力で融合させるためだったの。
ダーニャはもともとフラクトシデスの作品だ。物は使われてこそ価値があるだろう。
作品だって。
ミアの一件で私は考えた。もし優秀な器を作り、そこに昨夜の巫女の心を足せば、名式の力を完全に制御できるのではないかと。その結果は巫女様、お前の方がよくわかっているはずだ。
余計な話は不要。そなたの敗北は決まっておる。その目障りな分身と共に失せるのだ。
敗北浅はかな見解だ。私はただソラリスに一つの可能性を示しているに過ぎない。ダーニャという作品ができた以上、次もその次もあるだろう。そしていずれフラクトシデスは完全に制御可能な名式の共鳴者を手にする。欲求の力を通せば見えるだろう。本物の名式の共鳴者が誕生する可能性が確かにそこにあると。助けて。残念だが、肉体は回し車の上で必死に走り続けたというのに、心が先に音を上げたようだ。廃棄するほかない。口では嫌だと言っているが、この空っぽな少女はまさにあれ不安にふさわしい。だからこそ彼女は本能に従い、名式の力を追い求めるのだ。好きに追いかけてくるといい。どうせお前は救うことが好きなんだろう、漂白者。分身にまで手を煩わせることはない。
分身ごときに構っていても無駄だね。行こう、ヒユキ。封印は解かれた。まだやるべきことがある。ダーニャを何とかしよ
う。そなたが望むのなら、わらわとフラクトシデスの関係を話す。だが今はダーニャの状況が急を要する。
I mean, is this the time for that?
関係って、あの組織長は昨夜の巫女の能力を利用したかった。
That would make perfect
それだけで
sense.
しょ。あなたが言った通り、名式の共鳴者になる可能性は尽きた。フラクトシデスとこれ以上の関係はないはず。
It's really no problem.
ダーニャの状況だけど、楽観視はできないね。
おそらくあの子はすでに。
I mean, game, I was already in a long quest line. I've already committed to a long quest line. I also want to punch the Grand Architect in the face. Yeah, I mean, that's mission accomplished, Xander. You know, if you feel that kind of emotional response to the Grand Architect, I think that's just good writing. I think that's the proper response to someone who wants something so so divisive. And Danya, like, I haven't seen loads of her, but I really like Danya. I don't know whether to like her or not because I actually don't know what her actual personality is. I have no idea what her personality is because in the story she came off very aloof and disconnected, and now she seems very helpless and lost and confused. So I don't even know Danya's actual personality, since she was a Fraxis by essentially a creation by the Fraxis this entire time, which I didn't know until just now because they just told us. We're still working through the story. Yeah, but I think the Architect is a great. I'm so glad that we're actually starting to move into learning more about the Fraxis, like in an actual like meaningful way, because the Fraxis was just. They seemed very kind of working in the shadows. We had like a few cutscenes with like Cristolfo and Prolova and whatever. Like we had a couple of scenes like that.
Dehydrated bitch.
But it's really nice to have the Grand Architect actually like showing himself, because like we got to see like all the major players in the Fraxis. I believe it was like at the end of like 2.x. So I'm just glad that we're seeing a lot more of like the machinations of what's actually like pulling the strings of everything, and I'm sure we're only going to see more once we get to New Fed. So it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. But for now, we're here. So thank you for the head pats and the drinking water. Before we jump into this chat, we're gonna take a short break. I think I've been sitting here for about 3 hours, so we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna grab some more water and take a little bit of a breather, and make sure that people who are not subbed can still continue to watch the stream without having to deal with any ads. So we're gonna run some ads. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break or so, and I will be back to continue. Can't wait to see more of what the Fraxis is about. I can't wait either. I'm actually very curious about them. I somewhat agree with the Fraxis to some degree, but I want to learn more. But yeah, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate the support. Mwah. Alrighty, chat. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are getting back into the game. Thank you for the welcome back, Roy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're getting back into this story. This is a pretty hefty story. I don't remember the storylines being this hefty, or maybe maybe I'm just used to like the first chapter being pretty hefty, and the one before this probably wasn't that much. So maybe I'm just not used to playing through longer stints of WUWA's story, but this has been relatively long. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, stories in Wuthering Waves, like big patches like this one, usually take about 5 hours to get through. So I think I'm pretty much on track for that, more or less. But let's see about getting through the rest of it, guys. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the support. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, and hope you've been just having a chill time. Thanks for sharing some of your Saturday and or Sunday with little old me. I really appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who's lurking and everyone who's just been here. Thank you. Let's get to it. Oh. I was not expecting a fight immediately. She's basically been taking control of Aleph. She's been taken control of by Aleph 1. That fucking sucks ass. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, time to get serious. I've been fucking around a little bit too much. I didn't need to spin that. This is definitely one of those like reluctant fights that you don't really want to do. Because you know that she doesn't want this. But we've got to do it anyway to save her. I think the 3.0 story stuff. Oh, what's up, Ray? Hello, hello. Good to see you, hon. I hope you've been taking good care. It's good to see you, sweetie. I think the 3.0 story stuff through this has been my favorite so far. It might be because I felt a lot more invested now. Maybe so. I really enjoyed the 2.0 stuff. I was a big fan of Septimon as a location overall. So it's kind of like Septimon had a lot of like personal meaning for me. Lupa, Augusta, their values really struck a chord with me.
主情の願いほどみに宿さ
風が今波となる。悪行はこの手で嵐し私に力を。
定めここに尽きたり。
Yeah, it's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well, right? Hope you've had some time for yourself this weekend. That wasn't a strike to kill her. That was a strike to free her. Septimon stuff was really awesome too. I think it's the characters this time around that got me. Yeah, I mean, Amith, like honestly, like I wouldn't like 3.x is gonna be it's gonna hold a very special place in a lot of people's hearts for sure. Like even I cried during the Amith story, and I don't really cry during games. But the Amith story even got me.
しばらく眠っておれ。あの子は無事だ。体内のボイドマターの周波数は弱まっておる。安心してよい。
Thank you for looking after her.
すまない。ボイドマターが完全に広がるのを待っていて、時間がかかりすぎる。こうした方が早いと思ったのだ。ここはわらわが何とかしよう。チェイスと約束した時間まで余裕はないであろう。白鳥はボイドマターの中でも道を示してくれるが、これほど高濃度の状況下では力不足。故にこの術を最も完璧にこなせる可能性をそなたのために未来から借り受けた。これでそなたを守り、行きたい方向を探し出してくれるであろう。
That is a very, very interesting power. To draw upon futures that you never experienced.
そなた次第。
ありがとう、ひいき。
And to know of all of them is kind of wild, honestly. Couldn't imagine.
わらわはエイメスに関するコレクティブの報告書に目を通したことがあるのだ。
Oh, she finally feels talkative.
あの子は進路調査票に世界を救うと書いたそうだな。ルシラーから聞いた。そなたは彼女の家族なのだと。今にして思えば彼女の理想があのような形になったのは
You
そ
would
なた
be
の
right.
影響にようか。後悔はしておらぬ。あの子を救世主の道へ導いた結果、苦痛と不幸が降りかかったこと。その道は果てしない。 一人で歩かなくては他者を守れぬ。
That's what we believed in the past.
憧れから救済の道を歩めば歩むほど、深き泥沼にはまることになる。
That's such a great line.
いいえ、ひゆき。私は後悔を告げるために彼女を探すわけじゃないよ。連れ戻したいのはこう伝えたいから。
私はあなたの誇りになれたかな。がっかりさせてなければいいな。
That she didn't let me down. That she's proud of her. Yeah.
彼女を誇りに思っている。
Yeah. Mother daughter.
彼女が共に歩んでくれたからこそ、私は孤独ではないと思える。いつか私が倒れても代わりにソラリスを守り続けてくれる人がいると、そう信じられるから。
だがそれはそなたの力が他者を凌駕しているからである。救済する力を持たぬ者は徒労という苦い果実をかみしめる。かつてわらわが足の腹を救えなかったように、今やわらわは鈴を手放さないことで二度と昨夜の巫女が現れぬようにするしかないのだ。力のないわらわにはそれくらいしかできん。
ラハイロに遥か彼方の本州ミナシーダの人々、みんな名式に抗うために奔走している。多くの文明が危機を乗り越える場に立ち会ってきたのは事実。でも世界を変えられるのは自分だけ。自分がいなければ世界が終わるとは思わない。それは傲慢。自らの意志で道を選ぶ人たちを侮辱している。私の勝利は決して私一人のものじゃない。誰か一人でも
It's good to hear, Rogue. I'm glad you have passed through the debuff. Good to see you, sweetie.
ひゆき、もし一人で進むことに疲れたら立ち止まって周りを見て。
Yeah, yeah, totally.
立ち止まるか。
Stop and look around.
ひゆきも誰かの支えになってるよ。
People are out there who are proud of
あなたを誇り
you.
に思っている人が必ずいるはず。その
That is
時
true.
道の果てにあるのは決して苦い徒労なんかじゃない。
妬ましいほど眩しい。
See, once again, chat, like, this dialogue between Hyuki and Rover, like, this is so important. Like, Hyuki is basically what we were before we lost our memories. So, like, Hyuki has been walking alone for years and years and years. And she feels that that's the only way to protect people. You have to shoulder everything on your own. But if you look around, you know, there are friends, there are people who support you. And it's a beautiful thing. It's something that Rover learned in this new life that she's been living. I guess, you know, the game that we've been playing. It's very interesting for Rover to be sharing that same lesson that we've learned. And like that's what the whole game is about. I would venture to say that's what this whole game is about. It's about understanding how we are all connected. We are all different people, but we're all connected. And there are people who continue to cheer for us and be there for us and be in our corner and are willing to support us in ways that we never really thought. And this game exemplifies that in such a beautiful way and paints that picture using music, you know, audio cues, visuals. It does it, and it paints it so well with the writing, story, of course. So, mean, that's why I love this game. So I love this game. It's good. It's very, very good. You can tell that there is a depth of love and appreciation that the devs have for this game. They're not just writing stories just to write stories. They're not creating a game just for you to roll for pretty girls. Their story actually means something. And everyone who skips through it, similarly to Final Fantasy XIV, everyone who skips through the story, they're missing out at the heart of what essentially drives this game. And there are lots and lots of people who I think after Ameth's story, if they weren't paying attention to the story before, they're definitely paying attention now, or at least they should be. So, let's go on. They scientifically engineered PTSD with a 3x story. No, I mean, they're doing, they're just telling real stories. They're real stories, real people, real experiences that we can relate to. And I think that's like the core of it. These aren't deeply fantastical stories. A lot of the interpersonal stuff with Wuthering Waves is extremely relatable and strikes at the core of what makes us human. And it's really, really wonderful to see in a lot of ways. But yes, they definitely killed it with Ameth's story, that's for sure. Also, what's up, Tequila? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's just keep going.
Ina, 他に話があるの。そなたが戻ってきてから聞こ
う。わかった。それじゃあ、行ってくるよ。
Hiyuki has gained an immense appreciation for Rover.
展開されるまでここにおる。港とそなたの帰りを待つ。
And there we go. I hope I'm sure dinner will be delicious, Tequila. Thank you for being here and hanging out while you're cooking. The loop will close and Laharoy will survive. This is the only way. That was Ameth's thinking. That was why she did what she did. No worries, Tequila. I appreciate you lurking. So everyone who was swallowed by void space, they're going to use their remaining frequencies to help power it. They actually did give us a mecha fight. Hell yeah. Fucking peak. So good, so good. All right. Gotta get us the drive. Didn't even know you were gone. There's the reactor drive. It is a risk. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so good, so good. Yeah, what's up, Josh? Welcome, welcome. Wow, 1 million HP? Sick. The savior and her daughter who wanted to be also save the world. That's super cool. Must like tag me in. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And fucking music choice is impeccable. Get it? Yeah, this fight is badass as hell. Like this is what we wanted. Like I wanted this. From the very start of 3.0, I wanted a mecha fight, and they actually gave us one. I'm so happy right now. That's it. Like this is so good. This is so fucking peak, dude. The original owner of the Exostrider, her daughter, who became Exostrider's Resonator, working together. So fucking cool. To basically take on the ever-ending void. And now we have the Exostrider. Sick.
それでも名式アレフ1は健在だわ。
推測。共鳴者エイムス。
Yep.
現在の状況下で我々が名式アレフ1を完全に撃破する。
Permanent termination of LF1 is impossible.
故に私は自らの判断により対象を宇宙の彼方へ追放した。
Hell yeah.
両者よ、私がここに留まることを許可してほしい。あなたが決断を下す前に、私がラハイロイに到着してからの経緯を伝えたい。
どうぞ。
過去、幾多の旅路の中で、私はアレフ1に捕捉された。奴は私を追跡し、
Oh, so we're learning about what happened when we were driving the Exostrider initially.
奴に襲撃され、 墜落したが、共鳴者エーメスが私の力に呼応した結果、奴の一部を駆逐することに成功した。
This is what we saw at the beginning of 3.0.
私はそこで自らを封印し、修復を待つべきだったのだ。だが、多くの怯えた瞳を目にしてしまった。発見。表現の上で、ロイ一族と呼ばれる人類が、名式のボイドマターがもたらす災いに直面し、なすすべなく、立ち尽くしていた。彼らの瞳は恐怖と不安で満ちていた。祭司と同じ起源を持つ者のコードに従い、私は自らのドライブを取り出し、氷床の下に埋め込み、そこで休眠に入った。異変。私は一度束の間の覚醒を果たしたことがある。あれは共鳴者エーメスが再び私と共鳴した時だった。共鳴者はストライダーゲートのひび割れを埋めるために私の力を求めた。
That was 3.1. The Eamon story.
彼女に答えた。
私がデジタルゴーストになった時のことね。あの共鳴は
It's the second time I've seen her the first.
それとも初めてだったのかな。
Time is relative.
再び目を覚ました時、あなたに撤退させるべきだった。アレフ1と正面から敵対するのは合理的ではない。だが人類の心臓が私に声を、運命の選択が共に戦う力を与えた。
Yeah, so it was everyone's frequencies from the past.
人類によって製造された疑似ドライブはオリジナルのパーツに比べて粗雑で壊れやすい。行動するたび激しく摩耗している感覚が伝わってくる。鋭くしわがれたきしむ音。これこそ初めて聞いた自分の声であり、彼らが私に与えてくれた鼓動の音だ。この心臓が埋め込まれたことで、私は新たな機能を手に入れた。記録上、最終シリーズの機体にのみ搭載される機能だ。判断。名式アレフ1の能力に鑑みると、奴には再びここへ戻ってくる能力がある。ストライダーゲートが完全に閉じてからも、私はこちら側にとどまり、門番として奴のソラリス侵入を阻むべきだ。妖精、魚者よ、私は人類の希望によって生まれた。
Yeah.
この心臓が動く最後の瞬間まで彼らを守るため、ここにとどまることを許可してほしい。
Yogoro. Permission granted.
質問。共鳴者エーメス、私の力の一部を受け入れる意思はあるか。最初にラハイロイに到着した時、あなたの助けがあったからこそ、私はストライダーゲートで名式を隔絶することができた。あなたの現状に対し、私には責任がある。私が眠っていた間、代わりにラハイロイを守っていたのはあなただ。今やかつてあなたに訪れた死は無縁となった。未来においてあなたは長い存在を友と共有するだろう。説明。 私は罪悪感を感じているのだ。
エクソストライダーったら話せるようになったと思ったら意外と繊細なコアを持ってるのね。でも私は自分の選択でここまで来たんだし、この状況もとっくに受け入れてるわ。質問の答えだけど、私は救世主を続けなきゃいけないの。そのためには強くならないと悪い奴らに対抗できないでしょ。あなたの託した力、喜んで受け取るわ。
権限、共鳴者エイメスの意思を確認した。同調率リミッター解除。共鳴を開始する。
提案、罪悪感を感じる必要などない。私の期待に応えてくれて感謝する。最後は笑顔で別れるとしよう。
検知、業者よ、あなたがカセットを携帯していることを確認した。提案、そのカセットを私に預けてほしい。ある周波数をカセット内部に記録し、ラハイロイへ持ち帰ってもらいたいのだ。
Exactly, Dragnu. Feel strong, clap. So true, Kiyomo. So true. What frequency is that?
真実。私が星の海をかけていた頃、ゆっくりと前進する日記の探査機と軌道が交差したことがある。そのボディにはソラリスの文字が書かれていた。打ち上げ時期ははるか昔と推測される。そこからソラリスに向けて発信を続けていた信号を私は受信し、内部に記録した。その名はスターゲイザー。説明、この贈り物をラハイロイの人々に残したい。真実、ストライダーゲートは間もなく閉じる。二人をラハイロイへ送り返そう。質問、最後に業者に私のコードネームを変更し、ラハイロイと名乗ることを許可してもらえるだろうか。
I don't think I really need to ask why. It's clear that the Exostrider is no longer powered by its own will and its own mind. It's essentially powered by the will of those who are swallowed by the void. It makes sense that Exostrider would want to represent all the people that were unfortunately, that gave their lives in order for it to live once more. I think the why is pretty clear. Mochiro?
名称の変更を完了した。業者よ、感謝する。送別。これでお別れだ、業者よ。この心臓を作り出した人々にも、私に代わり、別れを告げてほしい。推測。我々は果てしない星の海で、いつしか再会できるだろう。
Until we will meet again in the boundless sea of stars. DNC, I think I saw you say earlier that you wouldn't have the energy to stream for as long as I've been streaming for. But when you love what you do, it's relatively easy to stream for long periods of time.
久しぶりのソラリスの景色ね。すごく懐かしいわ。 これで面識アレフ1は宇宙の向こうへ飛ばされてラハイロイの危機が解決したわね。今回は2人で世界を救ったって言いたいところだけど、ラハイロイでボイドマターに飲み込まれた探索者たちが
It was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped the data
私
on
とエ
me.
クソストライダーを命がけで記録してくれたおかげで
And it was Bruno.
私はそれをカセットに託して
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
ラハイロイの人々がカセットの情報を解析し、協力して疑似ドライブを完成させてくれたからこそエクソストライダーの名式を撃退できた。
だから今回は英雄が世界を救う物語じゃな
It
く
was
て
the world saving its
世界の
heroes.
英雄を救う物語だった
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Ava. It's good to see you. Ava, rather. Avarice. Thank you for the raid over on YouTube. I hope you guys had a wonderful night.
flamboyantly into that good 戻ったのだな。
ええ、やっと帰ってきた。
And once again, with the help of those who are just barely hanging on, another region has been saved. Another Threnodian vanquished. All I can say is Holy Peak easily in my top 3 of favorite missions in this game. I was really wondering how they would do this, how they would bring it all together. But honestly, it makes sense, you know. When you're literally going up the absolute evil of the universe, the only thing that can really push back the absolute dark of the universe would be the absolute light of those who exist in this universe. From a very philosophical point of view, it makes perfect sense. We got everything that we wanted.
あなたのカセットにエクソストライダーが残した記録。研究員の予想以上に複雑で解析が今日までかかっちゃったのよ。
みんな漂白者ちゃんと一緒に聞くのを待ってたんだよ。早く早く。
んな内容なんだろう。楽しみだね。
The information given to us from the Exostrider from a space pod launched from Solaris thousands of years ago.
このカセットの名前を聞いて本当に驚いたわ。
Stargazer.
確かルシラ学園長が言ってたね。天空海がソラリスを覆う前、宇宙へ向けて発射された9機の系外探査機、その一つだって。
ええ。スペーストレックコレクティブのエンブレムにある9つの星はその9機を象徴しているの。
ですが、それ以来ソラリスが彼らからの通信を受け取ることは二度とありませんでした。今日この時までは。
モーリエ教授、再生してちょうだい。
This will certainly turn the page on the story in some shape or form.
何かのホワイトノイズみたい。カセットの内容から判断すると、これはスターゲイザーが宇宙を旅する間に異なる銀河系で記録した音のようです。
天空海に隔てられて長い年月の間失われていた音。
だからエクソストライダーをラハイロイの探索者たちに送りたかったんだね。
これは光年単位の遥か彼方からソラリスの過去の探索者たちが届けてくれた星の海のエコーね。
Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm so glad we got a fucking mecha fight though.
組織長の予想通り、ダーニャという名の少女はスペーストレックコレクティブに保護されました。
我々の代わりにコレクティブに世話をしてもらうとしよう。ダーニャの働きは素晴らしかった。もしかしたらまた彼女の出番があるかもしれない。
送られてきたデータの処理が完了いたしました。いつでも閲覧いただけます。次はどうなさるおつもりでしょう。
各地の計画も進展しているようだ。少々ラハイロイで長居しすぎたか。そろそろ動き出すとしよう。クリストフォロ、お前は先にネオユニオンへ行き、エリスにメッセージを届けてくれ。
承知しました。ですが副組織長はあなたが再び私を使いに出したことで静寂を乱したと文句を言うでしょうね。ところでこの先も組織長の大事な役のためにプロローグを執筆しましょうか。
気遣いは無用だ。私はフローバのところへ行ってくる。とりあえずよしとしよう。この体はどうにも疲れやすくて困る。彼女には静かなカーテンコールを用意しておけ。
組織長、検証は完了しましたので正式な政策を進めることになりますが、あの巫女はまだ必要でしょうか。
必要ない。あの巫女は自らが名式の共鳴者となる未来を借り受けてしまった。しばらくは放っておいても支障ない。
それに彼女は失敗を重ねすぎた。あれほど力を使っておきながら一人で足の腹を救おうとしている。立ち止まるつもりなどみじんもないようだ。すべては執念のなせる技か。繰り返される失敗の果てで彼女も姉と同様自らの誓いに焼かれて灰になるだろう。そうだ、少し前に座敷わらしから面白い知らせが届いていたな。
All right, we got that little epilogue, that little enemy prologue at the end from the Threnodian. And that is the story. Hold on, let's see what we have. Okay, so the events of Laha Rai over, Hiki returns to Honami. After all, she must complete the final purge. Okay, so... Okay, we do just have the epilogue, so we're not quite done. So... let's just go ahead and wrap that up. I'm not sure how long this will take, but let's go ahead. Did you get the birthday crown? I believe that I did. Yes. I believe so. Yes, Daimyo. Yeah, we've been going through the storyline. The latest content that dropped a couple of days ago. We actually just finished the main story. So I do believe that I have the crown. That's not it. It's over here. They may have I remember having it. Huh. Am I just like am I just blind or something? No, I mean, I could have sworn that I had it, but it's in valuables. Okay, main quest items. Oh, valuables. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I got the birthday cake. Oh yeah, there's the crown. There it is. Yep. Yep. You find the crown and the outfit stuff with Rover now, by the way. Yeah, I know they definitely streamlined a lot of the UI stuff. It's very, very nice. I like it very much. But yeah, I've been playing WUWA since day one. I believe the game officially launched May 22nd. May 22nd. And I've been playing since then. So I should have pretty much almost everything that's been released, unless it's like a specific character, in which case I may or may not have it. Alright, so let's go ahead and wrap up the epilogue. Might as well leave no loose ends untied. I loved it. You? Yeah. I mean, I thought it was great. I actually really enjoyed it. Like there was a lot of exposition. There was a lot of exposition, but I really enjoyed like the digging in. I really enjoyed the digging into the story of all the things that really like kind of everything was brought together. The entire thread of Aleph 1 was brought together very, very nicely, and I really, really appreciate that. Obviously, well, not obviously, not so much obvious, but I believe I had predicted that I was hoping for a mecha fight, and like because we had the Extra Strider, we knew about the Extra Strider pretty early on, so I was very much hoping that we would get a mecha fight, and we got a mecha fight. So I'm very happy that my prediction back at the beginning of 3.x was actually that actually came true. We didn't get a mecha to fly in. I mean, we technically did with Ameth. Like she can change it to a mecha herself. But I thought we'd be flying around like inside of a mecha, like as like a transporter thing. But we got a flying bike. We have a flying bike now. And we got a mecha fight, which is fucking sick. I'm so glad that they chose to represent Aleph 1 as another mech. I think that was the coolest, most badass, most peak way of doing that. And like the music is fucking amazing. Their music choice for almost every scene, I would say every scene, not just almost every scene, every scene, they always choose the best music. And it's so hype, and I appreciate it so much. Yeah, bigger scale space, huge. Yeah, it was cool. It was very, very cool. I wish they added the outfit they had with the story. I wish they added the outfit they had with the story. What do you mean? Rover only has 2 outfits. Her original outfit and her school outfit. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense for her for the devs to use her default. But I'm not quite sure what you mean. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I heard there are multiple forms for Hyuki, but I've only seen 2. I'm not sure about there being multiple forms. She only has her regular form and her ultimate form. I think when people say that she has multiple forms, I think they're referring to the fact that her history refers to the fact that she has multiple futures. So in the story, we were able to see multiple versions of her. So I'm not quite sure if she has multiple forms. I don't think so, but I think people are just referring to the fact that she can see all of her futures. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah. I mean, if anything, that could be... Maybe they're referring to how she changes, because I know Chang-Li changes her form when she gets to a certain point in combat. So her clothes change in real time. That's what made Chang-Li so special when she came out, like in 1.x. She was the first character who changed her clothes while she was in combat. So her form changed and changed and changed. You know, there are a couple of characters who do that, and maybe they're talking about Hyuki, maybe she does that. I don't know. I haven't looked at her closely enough. Not form, she's just getting colder, like temperature? I don't know. I'm just trying to answer the question. or I guess kind of, you know, think about what people may have meant by that. But yeah. Oh, she's just getting colder? Oh, okay. So, I guess as she progresses in battle, basically as her concerto gauge goes up, she transforms similarly to Chang-Li. That's what I would anticipate people meant. So, her dodge, her heavy, her hold, using her build up. I'm glad their clothes are as indestructible as they are. Yeah. Gotta have the right garb to go into battle. She's not wearing her glasses.
長いこと待たせてしまい申し訳ありません。
覚悟は決まったの？
はい。
今なら私を殺せる？
うちのひゆきちゃん自信満々ね。刀も抜かずに私を払えるとでも思っているの？これでも衛星昨夜の巫女を育てた先輩なんだから、もう少し敬ってほしいものね。姉上がわらわになさったことは教育と言えるのですか？
Oh my god! Hello, Shots. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shocks. Oh my gosh, you caught us doing a very badass cutscene, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Shocks. I'm sure you had a wonderful VR chat stream tonight. It's good to see you, sweetie. It's been a while. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up in probably the next half hour or so. But you guys are welcome to stick around. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Shocks. I really do appreciate that. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, you're a clone heroing in VR? Oh, okay. Got you. I hope that was a good time. I hope that was a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well lately. You guys came in at just I can't pause this. So you guys came in at just the right time. But welcome everybody from Shocks' stream. Hope you're having a good stream. I've been okay. How are you? I've been alright. I've been well. It's been quite difficult. It's been quite challenging lately, but you know, we certainly find a way forward. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to meet you. If I haven't met you before, my name is Nepherti, and you caught us at a really lovely cutscene in Wuthering Waves. We're playing through the new story content that just dropped. But I hope you guys will stick around and hang out. I would definitely appreciate that. So we have a student going up against her master. Aren't these siblings? They're not siblings. They're not related. They're sisters through both being Mikos.
あちこちで武芸を仕込まれたくせに、どうして肝心の昨夜の剣術は雑なのかしら。
先代が隠し事ばかりで。
Or maybe they are sisters. Who knows? Maybe they are sisters. I thought Big Sister was just a term. Okay, I'm so sorry I couldn't give you guys a proper greeting. I'm so sorry. Like, you caught us, like, as soon as Shocks raided, we, like, a cutscene started, so I couldn't pause that. But yeah, hello, nice to meet you guys. I appreciate that. I'm doing alright, though. I'm chilling. Yeah, I would say Hyuki sees her as an older sister. I don't think they're actually sisters, but I could be wrong. But I really appreciate you, Shocks. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'll probably be going for about another half hour or so. We've been streaming for quite a while, but we are going through the newest Wuthering Waves content that dropped a couple of days ago. So I would really appreciate you sticking around. Not you, specifically, Shocks, but I know that you have I know you got some business to take care of tonight, and I should be on at some point tonight, so I don't know, maybe I'll drop by, who knows. But yeah, welcome to everybody from Shocks' stream. I really appreciate if you guys lurked if you want to. But yeah, we're kind of at the tail end of the story this evening. And my name is Nepherti. I'm a professional voice actress. I do a podcast and VR chat where I interview people from the community. And I like to play games that make you feel badass, like Wuthering Waves. It's a pretty badass game. So it's nice to meet you guys if I don't know you, and maybe you'll stick around, maybe you won't. But whatever you decide to do this evening, I hope that it's a wonderful, wonderful time. And I appreciate all the support. Thank you for lurking, Pax. I appreciate you as always. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Things kind of go the way that they do. Life has twists and turns, but you know, we continue to move forward as we do. So. Welcome everybody. And thank you again, once again, Shocks, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Alright, let's continue with the story. Thank you so much for the follow, Black Rose. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in.
今もいついかなる時も昨夜の巫女の座を早くに譲るべきでした。自分の未来を全て借り受け、死後の灰すら残そうとしなかったことを恨んでおります。技を残してくれなかったこと、刀を振るうとき常にわらわを遠ざけたこと、今なお恨んでおります。おかげでわらわの剣には姉上の面影などかけらもありません。
ひゆき、
ひゆきにはひゆきでいてほしい。口ではそうおっしゃりながら、最も自分らしくない死に方を選んだことも恨んでおります。
それと死んでもなお暴君としてとどまり、あなたの手で払われる日を待っているような往生際の悪さを恨んでいるのね。はあ、本当に意地が悪いお姉ちゃんだわ。ただどうしても心配なの。ひゆきちゃんの才能は誰よりも私が知ってる。あなたには面識すら従えてしまう可能性があった。いっそその未来を選んでたら全て楽になったでしょうに。
姉上、わらわは
あなたが本心で自分の意志で決めたのなら、どんな未来だって構わないわ。もし本当に名式の共鳴者になっちゃったら、家宝を使って2人仲良くあの世行きにしてたけどね。
その未来はすでに全て借り受けてしまいました。わらわは自らの意志で鈴を継ぎ、昨夜の巫女になる道を選んだのです。分かっております。姉上が堅くなに剣術を教えなかった理由は、次の巫女を出したくなかったからでしょう。その願いはわらわが叶えましょう。姉上、わらわが最後の巫女になるのです。足の原に次の巫女は現れませぬ。
衛星昨夜の巫女は辛いわよ。
はい。
その未来はとてつもなく長いのよ。
はい、知っております。
私たちは鈴を通して未来に秘められた可能性を借り受けることができる。でも鈴を使えば使うほど昨夜の巫女に定められた結末へ一歩ずつ近づいていく。未来を使い果たして死んだ先に待つのは灰すら残らない結末よ。それをただ見てることしかできないの。
はい。ですが、その定められた終焉が訪れる前に名式を退ける方法を見つけます。姉上がただの姉上でいられるように、わらわがただのわらわでいられるように、足の原から昨夜の巫女が必要なくなるように。
立派な大人になったわね、ひゆきちゃん。
姉上、最近あるものに出会ったのです。足の原でわらわがたどってきた道とは違い、あの方は常に救済を成功させております。
ひゆきちゃんにとって それは耐え難いことだったでしょうね。
Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Shocks. I appreciate you.
最初はその通りでした。
Thank you, thank you.
話を聞いたとき、わらわは深く羨みました。いな、嫉妬と言っても良いでしょう。
I really appreciate that,
もし
Ziggy.
わ
Thank you so
らわ
much
も
for
あ
the
れほど
support.
強ければ、無念や後悔ばかりが残る人生ではなかったであろうと思いました。足の腹も救われたはずだと。そしてわらわも全てが終わった後、普通に平凡に生きていけたかもしれぬと。ですが、あの方と実際に触れ合い理解したのです。成功した救世主に多くの苦痛と失敗があること、そして救済の道を進むために共に歩む無数の人々に頼らねばならぬこと。姉上、
どうしたの？
わらわは昨夜の巫女として姉上に憧れ、ずっと誇りに思っておりました。たとえいつかこの身が燃え尽き灰となろうとも、姉上が存在したからこそ、あの者が彼らが存在しておるからこそ、わらわは孤独ではありません。
私もひゆきちゃんを誇りに思うわ。ほら、白鳥、好きな場所へ羽ばたきなさい。いつかひゆきちゃんもみんなと同じように春の日差しの中を歩けますように。
元気にしていたか、昨夜の巫女。
そなたか。
心配するな、勧誘に来たわけではない。ただあるニュースを耳にしてな、お前も興味があるかと思っただけだ。つい先ほどお前の故郷、そう、あの海に浮かぶ島がたった一日で跡形もなく消え去ったそうだ。願いが叶って何よりだ。よかったではないか、昨夜の巫女よ。
I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know what that means or if not. That seems like that's new information. Wishes in the bell complete. And now we are actually caught up. We are finally through all of the story. That was quite a journey, quite a trip. What are my thoughts? I'd love to know if the sister's wish desires that kept her there. I mean, which one? That's a vague the sister's wish. Oh yeah, why she stayed there? Yeah, I don't know why she wanted to stick around. I'm not quite sure. I don't know, but that is a good question. Definitely a good question to ask. I'm not sure what that bit meant either. I want to think that is like new information. I wanna say that's probably like new stuff that maybe will be looked into in the future. We'll kind of figure out what that means later on. But I don't think we're supposed to like really know right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be very, very uncertain of what it's supposed to mean, yeah. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that right now. So let me pick that up. It's exploration. I'm not gonna do that now. It's exploration. Okay, that's crossover stuff. Okay, so I said we're gonna roll for I did say we were gonna roll for Hiyuki tonight. So let's go ahead and do that. Gyokuro's wish that kept her spirited. It felt like wish that Hiyuki fulfilling that wish. Yeah, it's never really quite explained what was keeping Gyokuro there. Wasn't quite clear, but I lost my 50-50 like 3 hours ago. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that you'll have another shot eventually. I certainly hope so. Okay, so chat, like I said, we are going to roll. Okay, so we have Sigrika. Okay, so that happened before. So I actually don't have pity for this. And we can only guess it was we can only guess of it. Her worried about her sister. Yeah, maybe she was just worried about her, wanted to make sure that she would be okay. That she would be able to find her way. But I do think we'll have more opportunities to pull for her if we don't get her tonight. But I do want to see if we can get lucky and maybe we'll pull her this evening. We'll see. But let's go ahead and begin. I'm going to pull up a notepad. So let me see. So we're gonna pull up a notepad. Gamba is always 50-50, either win or you lose. That is true. That is true. We do keep grinding. Okay, so actually we are currently at 4, right? We're at 4. Okay. I haven't pulled for Hiyuki at all. I've not pulled for. I don't usually pull for characters until I've done the story. I usually wait until that's done before I bother with anything else. Right, I need to do that. Let me do this real quick. Right. Just clean that. Okay. Alright. So does a 10 pull give you 5 pity? Don't get how it works? No. There is no pity that you get from pulling. Basically you get, like, you pull what you pull, and that's really what happens. When I say pity, I mean the fact that, like, when I say I'm in pity, what I mean by that is I have already tried to pull for a 5-star and missed the 50-50. So I'm currently not in a pity state. I'm not guaranteed to get Hiyuki, is what I'm trying to say. So we're gonna go ahead and just get started and start pulling. See how it goes. Okay, well, that's 14. That is not a pull. All right. Next. Nope. That's 24. That's unfortunate. Okay. First temple gave me an ad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I will wait. I can wait until ads are done. I will be kind and wait until ads are done. Okay, that's Red Bell. Okay, so Hiyuki actually uses Nameless Explorer, really? I was not expecting that. Okay. All right. So ads are about to finish. Ads are about to be done. So we did 2 10 pulls. Do you have like a lot of sequences for limited characters? I'm not sure what you mean by that. A lot of sequences for limited characters. Do you mean do I have multiple versions of certain characters? Is that what you're asking? Like, do I have more than one character? I mean, do I have more than one version of a 5-star? Is that what you mean? Okay, well, we're waiting for a Daimyo to type. We're gonna go ahead and keep pulling. So this will be 34. Let's put us at 34. Nope. Yes, S1 to S6? No. Obviously the 4 stars are all done. Quite obviously, the 4 stars would be all done. But for the 5 stars, I believe I only have an S1 of Galbraina. And maybe of one other character. I have an S1 of God, so many characters' names. Holy shit. Janshin. Oh, actually, I have an S2. I have an S2 of her. So she is S2. Somehow I have an S2 of Verenia, who I never really use. Only sometimes do I use her. Somehow I have an S2 of Calcharo, which I don't use Calcharo anymore. Sadly, he's kind of defunct, which really sucks. But yeah, it's fine. Oh right. I double pulled Luke. And I also double pulled Galbraina for S1s. And I think those are the only ones. I think they are the only ones that I have S1s or S2s of. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I got very lucky pulling Luke. I actually was about to give up on pulling for Luke. And then I did one more and I got double Luke, which is kind of wild. And again, the same thing happened with Galbraina. So anyway, let's pull more. Alright. So we're currently at 34. We'll be up to 44 with this 10 pull. Nope. That is not it. Alright. Let's go again. 54. Nope. Alright. So we're going to be at 64. this pull. This will be 64. All right, so at this point, since we're only 16 pulls away from pulling a 5-star, at this point, we'll go ahead and start doing single pulls. So, at this point, at now 64 pulls, we're just gonna do one at a time, and we'll see if anything happens. All right. 65. Nope. 66. Nope. All right. Pull 67. Nope. All right. 68. No. Okay. 7 hours later, yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, Psych. We've been going for a while. The story, we went through all of the story for the new content that dropped for Wuthering Waves, and it was a very long story. I believe it took about 5 to 6 hours to complete, but I was also reading everything, and we also had like a periodic pause here and there. So, yeah, we've been going for quite a bit. Yes, the next one will be 69. So this is pull 69 that's coming up. But it's good to see you, Psych. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It happens. No worries. Nope. All right. Pull 70. Pull 70. No. All right. So, chat, this next pull, I believe, it will either be a 4-star or a 5-star. And since we are, again, pretty close to 80, what are we pulling for? The pretty lady on the screen. So, that's who we're pulling for. She's right there. So I am predicting this is going to be the 5-star. Whatever 5-star it will be a 5-star. I was wrong. I was wrong. Maybe it's the next one. So maybe I mean, I think we've done close to 10 by now. We've done close to 10. So I wasn't really like actively counting. But aside from how many pulls we've done so far, this is the only thing I was counting. But anyway, pull 72. I think this is either the 4-star or the 5-star. It will probably have to be the 5-star. See? Like I said. Which one though? Which one? Boom! Hell yeah! Okay, okay. And she's mine. And I wasn't even on a guarantee. I made the 50-50. Hell yeah. 50-50 achieved. Alright, alright. Hell yeah. I'm very happy. Cool. Good shit though. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Alright, let's see about the weapon now. Let's see if we can get our weapon. And obviously we know the weapon is guaranteed. There is no 50-50 on the weapons. It's guaranteed if you pull a 5-star. So where are we at? Okay, we're at 3 for here. Yeah, we made the 50-50. I've had a very good track record for making my 50-50s. I've missed a couple, but I've been pretty good about it. I've had some pretty good luck. You're on 30 for our weapon. All right, yeah. I mean, we'll definitely be able to have more resources as the as the season goes on. So you'll probably have more attempts, more opportunities. Wondering where WUWA takes off 50-50, like all new. Wondering when WUWA takes off 50-50, like all the new gachas. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, Daimyo. Like, this game's been around for 2 years. It's not exactly new. So, not sure what you're referring to. Ice Queen acquired. Move on to WOMD. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Woman of Mass Destruction? Woman of Mass Destruction. That's what I think that means, maybe. Alright, so, let's do Temple. This will be 13. No. No. Alright. Weapon of Mass Destruction. Oh, Weapon of Mass Destruction. Okay. Close. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh shit. We actually don't have any more left. Hold on. Shop. So we can do this. Do that. I mean, these will like run out anyway, so we can just do this too. It's fine. And we'll do this also. Okay. Okay, you know, guaranteed limited character on 5-star pool instead of chance of non-limited. Guaranteed limited character on 5-star pool instead of a chance of non-limited. I don't know. I don't think they've ever done that. The fact that WUWA allows for there to be no 50-50 on the weapons, that is something no other gacha game has done to my knowledge. That's actually a new thing that the Weather Waves devs decided to do. They give you the weapon regardless of what it is. It's always a guaranteed. You get the guaranteed weapon, but I think it's a little bit too much to make the character that you pull guaranteed. That's not something that any gacha game really does. For Phoebe, I got her weapon before I got her. That's crazy. I don't know how you manage that. I would never pull for her weapon if I didn't have the character, but I can understand. Okay, so we're gonna do one more 10 pull to see if you get the weapon. 23. No. That is too bad. That sword is immaculate. Yeah. Well, that's because, I mean, if they're doing that, Daimyo, that's because they're brand new. WUWA has been around for 2 years. So if maybe they're doing that on a brand new game, that, you know, giving you a guaranteed pull, that's fine because it's new. But something for it to be constant, a thing that they do often, it's not something they do very often. It's quite rare for a game that's been around for a while to have a guaranteed character pull, but it's fine if the game is new. Anyway, we didn't get the weapon, but that's fine. We have Hiyuki now. That's fine. We can get the weapon later. All right. Have that. Have that. Okay. Okay. I don't really need to do that right now. It's fine. Let's see. Let me go ahead and fulfill these. Okay. It became event by event as the game ages, as with the cycle. Okay. Skill training. All right. Honestly,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just wanted to stop the blinking. Alright. Let's see. That do be my girl. I take a lot of inspiration from Lupa. Alright, so I think chat. I do think that we're pretty good on everything. I could run a couple of other little thingies, but we've been going for quite a while. So, at the very least, chat. At the very least, we have her. So, I am happy. I will see about getting her weapon in the future. But for now, mission accomplished. I think I now have a... Do I have a full glacial team now? Let's see. I do use Yohu once in a while, but not really. Carlotta. Yeah, I guess Carlotta, Hyuki, and Yohu are like Sanhua. Actually Sanhua I use way more often than Yohu. So I don't really have a full 5-star Glacio team yet because they don't really release Glacio characters. And yeah, the only I have a feeling the reason why they've been very hesitant to make Glacio characters is because everyone hates this character. This is the first 5-star Glacio character they came up with. And also the other Glacio character, she was a painter. She was a very timid, shy painter. That was the other Glacio that came out. That was a 5-star, and I don't think she sold very well. So this guy, nobody likes him. The painter girl she's okay, but she's not very interesting as a character. So I think she didn't sell very well. So I have this sinking feeling that the devs are like, if we're gonna make another Glacio a 5-star, we need to make her like fucking badass, because these like wimpy Glacio characters aren't cutting it. Like every Glacio character except for like Sanhua, which is ironic because she's a 4-star. Every single Glacio character they've released has been this like pussy-footed bitch. And yeah, Zasia, yeah, it's like, why is every Glacio character except for like Sanhua a pussy bitch? So I'm glad they finally made a Glacio oh wait, I guess Carlotta isn't a pussy. Carlotta's pretty badass. So I think they did a good job. Yeah, Carlotta is an exception. But you know, in terms of 5 stars, she is the only exception. She is pretty badass, and I like her. Carlotta is great. I like using her. I use her quite a lot. But yeah, she's been the only interesting Glacio 5-star that I've enjoyed. And I'm glad that we finally have a new Glacio 5-star that I can enjoy. I use Sanhua for my Cartathea team. I mean, Sanhua pairs pretty much with anybody, because when her outro increases basic attack damage. So Sanhua pairs pretty well. She actually, if you do her rotation properly, she gets to her swap pretty quick. So I enjoy using Sanhua just as a buffer. Like, she's good at buffing basic attack, so she's cool. I like using Sanhua. But yeah, I'm very happy. Very happy we got Hyuki. We have so many fusion characters, so many. But I'm very happy to get Hyugi. But with that out of the way, chat, with that out of the way, we do have to wrap things up. It is the 8-hour mark. I committed to sticking around for the entirety of the story, and we got it all done. So I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was definitely a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I hope you enjoyed my commentary. I typically play WUWA either... It's usually on Sundays that I play Wuthering Waves, because I'm usually doing like side content. But whenever I do story content, I will either do that during the week, or I will do that during my ASMR streams, which happen on Sundays. So if you'd like to come around for tomorrow's stream, I hope you'll come around. We'll be doing ASMR and probably playing some NTE. We'll probably do a little bit of NTE tomorrow, and maybe even a little bit of Minecraft. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. But I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out. I want to thank Shocks and Crushy for the raids earlier. We also had another raid from we had someone else raid as well, and Teddy. Thank you for the raid earlier by Teddy as well. And I'm very, very grateful to everyone who's hung out and kept me company tonight. It's been a blast. It's been a good time. I love to talk about Wuthering Waves. I know everyone has their opinions about certain characters and such, but I'm always happy to talk about the game. Obviously, some people get a little bit heated about certain opinions, but at the end of the day, we all love the game. We all have our own opinions about things, but I think we all enjoy the game, and so I'm happy to talk about it without getting too petty and heated over things that at the end of the day they're just our opinions. So it's like, hey, that's a cool opinion. I never really thought of that, or I disagree, but that's okay. That's your opinion. That's cool. So I do enjoy chit-chatting about the game and just sharing with people who love the game as much as I do. So once again, if you enjoyed your time here, I know that my mod already put in preemptively, my links preemptively. So, but in case anyone missed it, please feel free to join my Discord. I'd really appreciate that. It's a great way to know when I go live. And of course, that would be the best way to know more about me and get hooked up into my community. We are a bunch of badasses. We've been called pleasant mitfits, pleasant friendly hooligans. We do like to have a good time. It's a very, very small, quiet community, but we're gradually growing, and I'd be more than happy to see you there and to just hang out with us, and more importantly, to see you at my streams. That'd be pretty cool too. Get some good rest. Well, for the both of us, I certainly will. Psych. Thank you. What's from Crushy's stream? Lurking when I came back, I was in your stream. Well, thank you, Dragnia. I appreciate you sticking around. I don't know how many people from Crushy's stream stuck around. I imagine not many, but that's okay. At the end of the day, I'm just happy that someone enjoyed their time here. So thank you for giving me a chance. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Ziggy also put in my links for socials. As I mentioned earlier, I do a podcast and VR chat where I interview people in the community. I have about 3 YouTube channels that you can check out if you'd like. I also have Twitter, if you'd like to follow me on Twitter for the podcast, or just follow me in general. I also have a TikTok where I post shorts every so often. I've been slacking, but I do it every so often. And of course, I have a Patreon where you can support me there. And last but not least, if you're into more spicier things, if you prefer a spicier dose in your life, because you like me and my personality, and you'd like to imagine me in various situations, we'll say, you can check out my spicy stuff on a certain blue site. But anyway, please check out my socials. Maybe you'll see something there that you might enjoy. But let's go ahead and wrap it on up. I sincerely appreciate all the love and support. We're going to snooze those ads. I don't want anybody getting ads tonight. We're almost done. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. It really means a lot to me. We're catching waves, making waves. Also enjoyed playing the pot sticks. Well, good to hear it, Eric. I'm glad you got a good meal. But yes, chat. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's been a good time. I love this game a lot, and I'm glad I could share it with you guys tonight. We're gonna go ahead and see if there's anyone out there that we could raid this evening. That'd be pretty cool if we can do that. Let's see. Okay, so there is someone that we can raid this evening. So we are going to raid a good friend of mine, chat. So please stick around for the raid. But yeah, I hope to see you again, Dragnia. I appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. I'll be live again tomorrow, by the way. I'll be live again tomorrow for some NTE, some cozy, chill ASMR. I'll be speaking all sweet and whispery, like no triggers, no like whispering in your ear, like that's what we're doing here. We're gonna do this. Like I cannot stand that. That's not my ASMR style. I talk to you and I speak very, very sweetly, very softly. And we keep things very, very chill and relaxed. I turn off all of my redeems. All my redeems get turned off, most of them. So there are no noise makers. But if you want to find a place to be comfy and sleep and just be relaxed, I would encourage you to come through for my stream tomorrow. I think you'll really enjoy yourself. Thanks for the stream, badass. Thanks for the badass stream. Of course, Kiyomu. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for that. But yes, please take the raid messages. If you are subbed, take the first message. And if you are not subbed, please take the ones with just the hearts. That's the easiest way to do that. But we are going to raid my very, very cool and talented friend who's playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I've never played this game before, but I know that she loves a good JRPG. So she's getting into that tonight, and we're gonna raid my friend Little Bunny, who recently hit partner, and she's super cool. She made her own. She actually designed her own model. So she's very talented, very smart, very witty, loves D&D, and enjoys doing artwork, and does a lot of JRPGs, and recently has been playing a lot of Pokemon Pokopia. So if you like Pokemon Pokopia, you should check her out too. I love ASMR. Well, I hope you come through for that tomorrow as well. But be sure to join the Discord. If you do join the Discord, be sure to get your roles. Do not just join it, because if you just join, you may be looked at as a bot, especially if your name isn't the same as it is on Twitch. Please be sure to get your roles so I know that you're a real person. I really appreciate that. I don't want to mistakenly kick anybody. All right. So I love you guys very, very much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. Please be sure to show Little Bunny some love tonight. I would really, really appreciate that. And again, please take the raid messages so that she can feel super good. Put a smile on her face, badasses. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Glad to make it part of the stream. Have a good night. I appreciate that, Xander. Good to see you. I love you all very, very much. Thank you all for hanging out. And I am going to go work on stuff. I'm gonna go work and maybe relax a little bit. We'll see what happens. But I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, take care and good night. Bye guys. Bye.